For the past couple of weeks, I have secretly been writing a program to download every single FC26 card, and I have created a slideshow where I have ranked every single card in the game. There are currently 24,042 different cards in FC26. That includes all the bronze cards, all the silver cards, all the gold cards, all the promo cards, all objectives, and all SBCs. If a player has like a gold card or a silver card or whatever that has played for multiple different clubs and he has two different versions, both of those versions are included in this ranking system. Now, boys, I'm going to try to keep this stream under 12 hours so that I can upload it all into YouTube, because YouTube, the max length you can have for a video is 12 hours. I think by my estimation, we're going to need to do at least one card every other second for the next 12 hours. So we're going to be flying through these. I have grabbed my Halls cough drops. I got a new pack. We should be good to go. So apologies if I don't look at chat too much. Actually, as well, because we're going to need to be absolutely flying, I'm going to go turn on my AC so it's nice and cool in here. I'm going to throw on the beanie so that way I don't have to fuss about my hair, or I'm not distracted looking at my hair, because sometimes I get distracted when I stream for too long. Oh, Jesus Christ, almost died. I have also gone and unlocked the front door so that my girlfriend can get in when she gets home tonight, so there is no reason I have to get up. If I'm gonna do a pee break, I gotta run and do it very quickly. All right, boys, so without further ado, in last place at ranking 24,042, we have got Robin Yendav. 5'9", 49 rated right back. His highest stat is 53 with no playstyles. A 42 pace right back with 31 passing, 41 dribbling. 2-star, 2-star. He looks decent low-key. Let's continue. We got Guling Sun, 39 pace center back. He has 58 defending, though, so he's a little bit higher. Also 2-star, 2-star. Taejun Kim, goalkeeper. We got Quinn Shen Jung at rank 24,039. 6'1" goalkeeper with terrible stats. His highest stat is his 48 diving. Mateus Nantesa, another goalkeeper. 5'7" goalkeeper, better stats, but way shorter. So he's here way at the bottom. Hennessy, another goalkeeper, 5'10". There's a lot of short goalkeepers and just bad goalkeepers that are here at the start. Prakash, another 5'10" goalkeeper, highest stat, 52 kicking. Actually, no, 53 reflexes is his highest. Chawangathu Lalriputia. That's the next one. Oh my goodness, this is going to take so long. Okay, Zhu Zenkai, goalkeeper. 24,033 place. Saidi from Tunisia. Striker, no playstyles. Patra, goalkeeper. Jung Woo Jang, the center mid from Korea, at rank 24,031. Zhang Boxhuan at rank 24,030. Aaron Ven Lal Rin Chana. Ven Lal Rin Chana. Park Men Ho. Park Men Ho playing for a different team. Ketkar. Shen Huan. What a name that is. Striker from China. Sain. Striker from India. Kim Dong Hwa. 6' goalkeeper from Korea. Usologlu. Striker from Turkey. Mboma Dem. Striker from France. Yang Hee. Striker from China. Kim Dong Min. CDM from Korea. Sobotkova. Female goalkeeper, 5'7", cold. 47 rated striker. Mehmet. Chinese CDM card. Mao Huaki. Right mid from China. Kumar, goalkeeper. We've got our first goalkeeper with a playstyle. Our first player with a playstyle here, already at rank 24,014. He's a 6' goalkeeper with terrible stats, though, so even with the playstyle, he is incredibly low on this rankings. Nash, 6'1" goalkeeper for Ireland. Jong Sang-woon, striker for Korea. Al-Dasari for a different team. Maite, CDM for India. Connolly, another goalkeeper, 5'10". We got another goalkeeper here with a playstyle. Terrible stats, and he's 5'9". United Messiah. Yoon Jingzhang, Goalkeeper for China, Robinson. Indian striker. Now, this is one of the few players in the Game Boys that has no playstyles and no roles. Cold. Joe Hyun Tae. Jo Hyun Tae. Das. Ryu Sung Min. Yang Ku. Another player with no roles or playstyles. Jasim, left back for India. Cold card. Highest stat being his 58 pace. Hussein Paré, also no playstyles, no roles, right back. Al-Ghamdi, center mid for Saudi Arabia. Khan, goalkeeper for India. Kim Tae-hwan, 48 rated center mid for South Korea. Zhu Hyung, Ring. Kang Hyung Jong, Al Subai, and Zinchen, Ju Sung Min, Sign. How do you say those Indian names? That Indian name, Sign. I don't know. Nambrath, Yu Zohui, Hyung Sung Min, fake Hyung Sung Min from Korea. James, Zhou Zhenjiang. Oh my god, I'm gonna struggle with this. Alex, check GM's brother. I'm in the middle of a thing. Bake In Woo, Gmur, Rogerson, Tian Yuda. All right, boys. Actually, I need to take a break for 1 second because I have to give my editor a code real quick for a video. You're in? Okay. All right, boys. We continue. We got Tian Yuda at rank 23,980. Kim Young Ho, Hong Ji Woo, Liu Biang, Wang Hanglong, Besra, Men Jing Chao, Chen Yeshi, Zalarian, Kim Jae-min, Nazareth, Yoon Hyung Suk, Jem Malaysia. Oh my god, what a name. Al Gamdi, Zhou In-jung, Jiang Weiyi, Ralte, Al Yaya. Yaya, that's a fun name. Oh my god. Viru Thiel Sentosh. Viru Thiel Sentosh. What a name. 4 positions actually is crazy. Bell, striker from Jamaica. Jem Nam Ung. Kyun Gete. Oh my god. Hey Bizing. Nere Kamona. Salah. Mo Salah from India. Kim Min Ho. Kang Min Jae. Li Ding Guang. Yang Yue. Liu. Jiang Qiang. Chen Xing. Kovani. Lal Ding Pui. Also no playstyles, no roles. Oram. Al Gamdi. Rosu, goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes from India, who's the goalkeeper. Oh, he takes up rank 24,944 and 24,933, playing for 2 different clubs. Ji Peng, goalkeeper from China. Mola. Sipich. Eamon for a different club. Deng Zhongtiao. Zhou Zheng Hyung. Kim Dae Hyang. Lee Gyu-min. Jung Young Jun. Udo from Nigeria. Liang Rong Jiang. Kim Ji-woon. Zhong Tae. Zhou Hu Hyang. Kilroy. Li Biao. Min Ji. Shi Chenglong. Sheng Chi. Lai. Gigana. Ali Malik. Also no playstyles, no roles. At 23,919th place, we've got Shahif. Bahat Achariji. Al-Faida. Achite. Al-Faida for a different team. Lal Lim Pui. Lal Lim Pui for a different club. Can we get Subway Surfers at the bottom? Shillington. Lee Jung Hyop. Hugh Tao. He Jioke. Toy. Atang Ghana. Yu Tiangjiang. Huangshan, Balajawash, Ren Weifeng, Placius, Sign again. There's a lot of Indians with this name, Sign. Singh, I don't know how to say his name. Mitchell, striker from America. Mitchell for a different club. Also, actually, no, Mitchell for a different nation. Trinidad and Tobago. Sign, another sign. Another sign for a different team. Ezemet, Wang Zitang, Templier, Roy, Depeche Chahung, Zidane Yanez, Zidane Yanez again, Hyung Tak Jung, Song Chen Chi, Desi Duan, Hyung Jae Lee, Nguyen Quan, Melina Kunkel, Marin France, Mio Zimmerman, Jawad Al Hassan, Chiang Choi, Peter Antonio, Dong Min Hyu, Stephen Jimenez, Aaron Hane, Yasmin Amar, Bob Jackson, Alabasic, Zilang Lee, Stefan Sharilia, Yudrum Sain, Ines Gandila, Moses Alexander Walker, La Rem to Luanga Funny, what in the world? Ashish Pradham, Caden Glover, Sani, Hyung Jae Kyan, Nafo, Mahaiti Lemnaru, Jae-Hyung Park, Sanchoy, Mohammed Azar, Alex Nunes, Mohammed Azar, Ming-Hee Wei, Junjiang Lu, Seung Won Baik, Huan Ming Shen, Khalid Al Mukayatib, Karanjit Singh, Bikash Yumnan, Jin Ho Kim, Gubai Lu, Matea Aguiar, Nitesh Najar, Ninjang Zhao, Juhin Min, Rebecca Dowsett, Gavin Dunn, Al Carney, Wang Hanyi, Yung Feng Li, Han Yon Jan, Luka Kolic, Joseph Sunny, Ranjit Sain Pandre, Ayush Chikara, Men Hossein Sin, Jing Zhang Li, Ki Wong Sung, Sam Waller, Alp Kosir, Sam Waller for a different team, Sam Waller for another different team, Si Hyung Gyung, Morgan Corredor, Zheng Hao Wang, Leander D'Acunha, Cunha from India, Mark Zothopunia, Nuful Nuthsad. His name on his card is Nuthal PN. Interesting. Zuthan Puya, Yotaro Tuzkaida, Kim Min Jae, Huang Song Jun, Oram, Gyu Jiao, Mamani, Abhijith PA. He's a personal assistant. Wow. Hyo Sun Hyo, Halin Non Guktu, Vasquez, Peng Zhao, Bairam, Gope, Rafi, Graham Roach, Pascalu, Jong Yun Su, oh my god, Wahangbam, and Gusana Luang, Luo Jianglu. We have Cunha at home. Rafael Merkis, Gustavo Caraballo, Roach. Let me make sure my Instagram story posted real quick. It did. Barla, Chetri, also no playstyles, no roles. Yo, PV with the sub. Thank you, brother. Healy. Also, actually, let me turn my... Why did the sub alert not go off? I don't know. I didn't get a notification for it, but I saw it there. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it. Okay, we continue. Shen Ping Hyo. Lim Jun Sub. Bombino. Ratch. Stork. Lee Rim. Kador. Mantini. Moyuli. Jung Hyuk Sung. Jin Young Sung. Harsh Patre. Zhang Jiaji. Woodford. Shaka Farthrow. Stokes, the goalkeeper. Stokes, he went from England. Now he went to America. Kumar, goalkeeper for India with no play styles. Malone, centerman. Kim Min-jun. Wilson, striker. Dragos. Bolts. Xiao Zhengbin. Enkit Padmanabhan. Scott Brady. Andrea Romero Burgos. Harold Postel. Chuang Tang. Madej. Jin Jung Seo. Gang Min Seo. Barry. Muji. Bryant Farkalun. Gabato Ceylon Samuel. Alesne Esterensoro Massis. Oh my god. Kevin Raducevic. Bella Alduo. Chi Hong Sun. Dependu Biswa. Jiteswar Singh. Suhali Bhat. Caesar Yukra. Urzua. Wayne Frederick. Drew Bayera. Garuv Bora. Cheng Wuli. Abdulamek Al-Harabi. Soyol Joshi. Eon Gyumkim. Xiao. Vishal Yadav. Vishal Yadav for a different team. Alexandru Stoyan. Harry Ashfield. Gurkirat Sain. Manoj Mohammed. Harry Ashfield. Mohammed Sanan. Anjola Papula. Jaden Smith. Charlie Hall. Ji-Yoon Yu. Marcus Anderson. Sean McCarthy. Freddie Chaungath Sanga. Harry Griffiths. Huang Jae-hyun. Noonan. Andrew Rick. Abbas Nureli. Insera. Sun Zheng Yao. Kinshi. Ndiaye. Gurgly. Nielsen. Li Yu. Chu Jin Hyuk. Huang Su Ung. Salem. Stefan. Kwang Sung Hun. Clatchers. Bouchard. Yurdakul. Owen Sturton. Giannis Dalhani. Karjartan Mal Kazakhstanistan, which I've definitely messed that one up. Mohammed Al Abdullah. Finn McKinley. Jaden Bartolo. Renthlay Lal Than Mwawi. Sophia Kelly. Gabriel Ursu. Matteo Godfroyd. Sarat Oztaxtelen. Thomas Campiniello. Nathan Rodriguez. Jeon Hyung Park. Hyung Song. James Nam. Seung Bin Jung. Jung Gu Huang. Deer Singh Mothgrayan. Shi Zhao. Seydor Traore. David Lal Hlang Slang Hamar. Matteo Anselme. Kamin Lungdim. Diaby. Sur Yavanschi. Frankie Phillips. Dennis Moldovan. Kiwook Young. Nafar Al Gulamesh. Also him for a different club. Karu Injai. Sebastian De Potoski. Dominic Chong-ki. Alexandre Matei. Cillian Toilet. Hyungjin Kim. Balette de Gracie Ruiz. Danae Vanderwilt. Mirshad Michu. Kumar. Aiden. Faulkner. Opshala. Colin Gukse. Prabhu. Nearly 500 down. Is that it so far? That's actually crazy. Shabong, Aiden Hyungyu, Chen Zhuhuang Niang, and Teo Fetu, Young Kweku, Lal Dan Maui, Hrang Than Kima, Hyung Soo Bei, Fareen Belhaj, her what is this? The swaps token as well. Her swaps token is actually the same card. It's just interesting. Sophie Lehman, Alejandro Chichero, Kang Hyusu, Joel Anasmo, Kian Nasiri, Storm Booj Pedersen, Sarp Lavruku, Kei Cheng Chen, Hamad Al Kurarev, Ian Pilcher, Ven Lazikuda, Chuck Chuckle, Lucas Manuel Silva Ferreira, Chung Jifan, Boxy Jin, Brad Mayo, Samik Mitra, Mateus Enjek Clausen, Mutalip Iminkari, Masuzu Kopenshinsky, Tyson Pierce, Connor Allen, Komnoka, Patton for a different team, Yobu Deng, Max Kovalevskis, Jung Yecha, Sajal Bag, Connor Cook, Zach Dune, Dixon Contreras, Dang Hyangdong, Damian Fernandez, Joel Knowles, Bruno Mendes, Hyung Jung Kim, Gobolan Okewoe, Nihal Sudesh, Liliana Murola, Victor Jokic, Elton Fischerstrom, Jung Lu, Songbin Cho, Florian Boulet, Omar Al Ruawili, Samir Kara, Kim, Conrad Sizek, Gonzalo Esquerdo, Kane Richardson, Sam Williams, Mijik Mulan, Josh Williams, Finn Heydrich, Eirik Ozbek, Zhouji Jia, Abhishek Singh, Miratexel Munoz Alcina, 5'7" goalkeeper, Andale Jurek Kalu, Sang Hyung Chu, Finn Yates, Bartosz Barotsky, Hugo Anderson Mella, Lewis Flower, Adrian Wibowo, Rohit Danu, Adam Queely, Shashcha Brits Chi, Pentalu Kreti, Jack Matthews, Sasha Britchin for a different team, Wibowo, Isaiah Jones, Sanchi Suresh, Nicholas Michalski, Gus Hoslut, Joseph Belmer, Martina Kowar, Mens Isaacson, Kamani Stewart Baines, Faisal Al-Sibiani, Majek Abdullah, Imran Khan, Mohammed Bakr, Kareem Ashef, Phil Crocker, Khan, Sandu, CJ Olney Jr., Zach Baker, Adrian Birasu, Kim Soo Kim, Min Soo Kim, Samuel Ozturk, Tom Finch, Samuel Ozturk for a different team, Blessing Makanda, that's a good name, Charlie Sharp, Matea Frunza, Mateus Schwingensingran, Nimson Elquarti, Justin Reynolds for a different team, Nassim El-Ouarti, Patrick Matejuk, Ruben Ramos Jr., Alex Harris, Sam Colbert, Raul Bucher, Gailing Mao, Hee Dong Ro, Paul Walters again, Raphael Gosher, Hyung Bong Yi, La Chengi Lal Cheng Hima Sialo, Berke Ozturk, Cian Barrett, Ben Vadorsen, York, Cian Barrett, Barder Al-Mutari, Josh Taroni, Du Yong Kyung, Alfred Lal Rushtang, Miguel Peralta, Dylan Aldi, David Raicha, Min Kyochu, Zheng Jishan, Paulo Fritzi, Kevin Lerbersorger, Danish, Farouk Bat. That might be our first player that we've seen with two playstyles. Yiben Viben. His name is Viben Mohanan. Min Young Kim, Shenjin Bao, Fossil Al Abdul Wahid, Il Young Sin, Ellis Bates, Marcus Etherington, Charlie Parks, Kumar, Edmund Lalrindika, Mamadou Diallo, James Nienwen Hyelzu, Conran Golonka, Lewis Temple again, Ryan Adewusi, John O'Sullivan for a different team, Freddie Lala Wama, Tandong Singh, Eric Klein, Joe Zoherliana, Jianwen Han, Po Zhang, Silahyang Lotjem, Thoi Sung, Jinwing Ruan, Alessandro Signorin, Asama Al Mermesh, Jing Xiao Huang, Jay Seng Zhang, Alex Lacey, Corradini, Jay Sung Zhang, Xiaoqiang Zheng, Blas Escobar, Ali Al Musaud, Jonas Karner, Sam Inwood, Ziyang Zhang, Ziyu Han, Jack Blower, Lewis O'Donnell, Stanley Skipper, Corey Evans, Taha Reed Brown, Abdulazi Al Awardi, Marwen Abuert, Ahmed Abu Rassan, Rob Cornwall, Zhao Andres Urbias Gomez, Jun Huli, Jonathan Shore, Benjamin Soto, Tomasu Gabellini, Zakari Zatuti, Jean Mateus Becker, Javier Gozo, Kustrim Asalari, Daishon Lawrence, Zoruv Das, Xiao Nego, Kustrim Asalari, Takarari Mafiko, Joseph Adeleji, Radu, Li Young, Raid Azabi for a different team, Ronaldo, Tenkan, Samir, Abdu, Nidbala, Jiwatioski, Kritzer, Vidic, Husser, McGuckin, Boog Ariji, Rehouse Hinder, Chavero, Churusong Cho, Li Yong Jia, Wilson, Loris Gian Domenico, Julian Hall, Charlie Cummins, Ganti Bidos, Giselle Orozoko, Okoto, Maxutaj, Taeyong Kwang, Jihon Kim, Nicholas Closet, Florian Pruss, Gessa Marasi, Gennaro Daniels, Diego Rodriguez, Gennaro Daniels for a different team, Denny Draper, Gabriel Segal, Leon McCann, Tamar Al-Kaibari, Detel Espadia Osong for a different team as well, and another different team, Quadabari, Mateus Jensen, Song Woon Moo, Alpold Asen, Jesus David, Jijan Huang, Pascal Mosey, Jacob Peter Hold, Evan Ozi, Soru K, Harry Sidwell, Yang Zhu Zhang, Calvin J. Fadri, Kikyu, Kwai, Zheng Yang Choi, Mohamed Al-Kabisi, Diego Mascardi, Ramazan Oklani, Talan Sadiaslan, Benjamin Blanfield, Paula Venot, Fabian Sanchez, Darren McGuinness, Axel Serda, another 2-play style plus, Lal Dinpua, Volpe, Ortiz, Bengora, Guerti, Roche Dufour, Faisal, Porcel, Augustine, Son Seong Byom, Aktas, Hatch, Kamson Kamara, Son Seungbyum, Kim Do-hwang, Nekovsky, Hansen, Albacano, Lee Gyung-dung, Zhang Chenliang, Chira, Bassett, Kimowicz, Toprak, Ji Zhengzhu, Liu Jingyu, Lunt, Soleimani, Zhenlong, Gupta, Sain, Solholm, Stalin, Murray, Nowogonsky, Fake Kirby, Schmid, Nawaz, Rojas, Dobbin, Singh, Crespi, Hamdi for a different team, Barisi, Lee Anderson, Raven, Weedle, this guy's a team this season, Robles, Felden, Mansfield, Doktorsik, Hanyamt, Bertolioso, Horgan, Nevin, Glowinski, Bineatz, Daniel Baran, Jack Newell, Fanai, Cups, Bahanwala, Armstrong, Park Jang Hyang Guyol, Lade, Scherf for a different team, Brush. Might be the first guy I've seen with earrings in this game. Richard Brush. Jerky, Candelari, Stewart again, Kavanga, Leon, Wells, Herrera, Bacalin, Kalandia, Pierre, Akhtar, Adikari, Goodman, Khalifa, Roch Harzela, Yom Songmin, Zentulo, Dudek, Urui, Fisich, Gorotzito, Bo, Tritschiller, Winder, Polak, Awudu, Lai, Sign, Yelson, Mickelbust, Shimkus, Roden, Smith, Xiaoyibo, Lavallee for a different team, Middleton, Oscar Fryer, Woodcock, Park Hyo Young, Yi Zhenglong, Watts for a different team, Abdullahran Al-Shamari, Habib Al-Watan, Dage, Faxon, Rao Wuhi, Jarateg, Lucero, Bengson, Trellis, Matthews, Drummond, Kane Drummond, Suangara, Ajaya Matthews for a different team, Ibrahim Fula, Vargesi, Golui, Lipman for a different nation, Middleton, Wilcox, Kim Hyung-dyok, Lee Ruye, Krume, Pafer, Mina, Krantz, Brady, AJ Marcusi, Rastoder for a different nation, Alfheim, Vasovich, Matthews for a different team, Tidstrand, Bayoke, Valenvuezla, Badval, Ethan Clavrul, Lawrence Wong, Bugak for a different team, Ayana Duran, Lyser, Marquez, Durakovic, Ayuria, Venkatesh, Bach, Kim Do-yun, McNichol, Kret, Meyer, Velasquez, New Zihu, He Yaran, Meyer, Franey, Joe Lacey, Mukherjee, Anderson, Valdez, Vegas, Pilblad, Elena Vasquez, Visic, Todd, center back, Sembu, Todd for a different team, O'Hanlon, Bathily, Gustafsson, Miller, Borden, Harhaus, Kusanovic, Vlad Pijaka, Marisa Garcia, Ajayi, Planix, I don't know how to say that name. It's probably like Planu because it's French. Alakel, Radmani, Labmoti, Alakel for a different team. Aljari, Paladira, Wilson, Shivras, Max Wilson for a different team. Salui, Uribe, Eskildsen, Hamzik, Skazkuda, Yan Binglao, Peter, Harbo, Hall, Desaidzi, Vaca, Samuels, Lohake, Banu, Yahi, Raltz, Soare, Williams, Van La Rutvela, Murgankar, Ibitson, Rai, Bosakiani, Kasakawa, Scott, Semte, McDonald, Marfella, Kunsen, Burek, Zindel, Zinel, Watson, Al Najar, Larishala, Lee Youngo, Najee, Holland. We got Holland from Norway. Bulma, Pell, Mitchell Brink, Camijo, Veterans, Neely, Mitchell Brink, Althaus, Paton, Al-Anazi, Alvasaker, Yang Yinlin, Mezarek, Hawkins, Jinso Hu for a different team, Bowier, Cho Yinghu, Al Shafi, Litherland, Randazzo, Ahuana, Ellison, Zhaoqian, King, Leishram, Smith, Ward, Hewitson, Matsiak, Amida Ibararan, Muriel, Scherer, Buckley, Marekos, Mameti, Al Julayadan, Swift, Bunnan, Astrup, Warner, Sabja, Hode, Warner, Montez, Adupoku, Dak Shinamurthy, Diogo Karako, Tarojuart, Abdullah Sulu, Al Abdul Munanen, Luo Chengguo, Burton, Zhang Wenjiao, Al Katani, Lawal, Agius, Moore, Mole, Sharp, Gossen, Hagi, Schwenny, Shui? I don't know how to say that. Ryan Shui. Beboat, Bulger, Boyle, Dackers, Al Dubais, Oliver, Al Dubais for a different team, Remem, White, Mbik for a different team, Fiorini, Jodi, Scarella, Godoy, Joliffe, Sengwan, Tenhagen, it's like Ten Hag, Wang Yang, Ed James, Zhongshan Bei, Mesanvi, Matiar, Pradich, Lechangpa, Alig, Aton, Kalambahi, Kone, Rahimi, Barida, Anderson, Flores, Roberts, Holder, Traore, Quetz, Gallagher, Pareba, Muthu, Gogi, Parkhuman, Berger, Tietia, Rag, Heaps, Speicher for a different team, Marriott, Zorn, Broglie, Alba Lopez, Leah, Barry from Man United, Beretta, Adams, Boise, Gerd, Hammond, Kella, Grindhaug, Harkin, Ozbasiki, Bello, Strosio, Caceres, Irusta, Owusu, Albishi, Lakara, Sun King Kang, Wojciechowski, Rakip, Uvius, Chen Xiao, Entius, Wright, Remberg, Rando, Gakchik, Cunningham, Yadwad. And at 23,000th place, we got Reyes. I need some water. What is this ludicrous display? All right, 42 minutes in. I think we're about on pace, boys. We got to keep this pace going, though. Oh. Nothing good is happening. True. Ow. Okay. We continue. David Correr, Ozgun Efe Yilmaz, Fatanademi, Amdala, Maran, Donghu, Prestamo, Roop, Zoghoran, Ansley, Rupp, Schindler, McDonough, Hazelhurst, Zupk, Hadhood, Yam Malsawa, Bogorin, Jin Teho, Middleton Patel, another Man United player, cold. Pena, Fuentes, Glaus, Siren's swaps card. Zorui for a different nation. Bodanov, Anderson, Carella, Meyer, Delima, Mion, Backer, Maki, Engel, Verhoeven, Mijatovic for a different team. George Hay, Oahabi, Mooney, Villarroel, Akimboni, Oahabi, Tavora, Fitzpatrick, Mendoza, Kieran, Raducan, Yangyopan, Rolte. Our first silver card, Yasadon. A 5'5" goalkeeper with no playstyles. Cold. Alejandro Arevola, Gal. Beklevich, Young, Bran, Al-Hafif, Ogundu for a different team. Flannery, Warland, Arubidi, Acuna, Serbu, Labuatha, Porkelson, Ortakaya for a different team. Bukamir, Diop, Banu, Schmettigens, Kumardas, Kim Hansyo, Strutz, Bawa, Jessop, Rahman, Brown, Cho Wangcheng, Sutcliffe, Johnson, Klanek, Hausawi, Robinson, Paudino, Earl, Paula Rubio, Brout, Earl for a different team, Daniela Santos, Tansanchevich, Hopkins, Wilson, Fall, Matsushita, Frebel, or Fresel, I think is how you say it, Trika, Yildiz, Reynolds, Glenfield, Pejicic, Zewilikov, Kustal, Lyons, Lang, Harper Bailey, Sadok, Rios, Abdullahi, Plang, Jeez, Sang, Wook, Mazionis for a different team, Kim Jong-hyun, Runaway, Arandede, Ujukwu, Runaway for a different team, Irshad, Al-Gamadi, Al-Rashudi, Shwayofer, Cox, Paul Misiani, Shijang, Montali, Bach, Vlak, Kada Schioni, Turner, De Rosario, Yu Jinhyong, Mario Marota, Tuhing, Kuber Kotonik, Durer, Ekstrom, Hajdini, Vogt, Masood, Altungbas, Palma, Lakebach, Bullet Job Basic, Letir, Jules Sandberg, Palma, Rai, Sathof, Berkani, Aharabi, Gerez, Kang Min Jun, Tinjink, Han Karam, Manhart, Hetsk, Calvin, Lajki, Bratchko, Asku, Buta, Yang Yuhu, Patton, Bosnijak, Bota, Demevsky, Ashton Gordon, Sarki, Roberts, Bota, George, Doherty, Lisenrung, Nelson Senka, Williams, Schlotte, Keddinghaus, Travis, Williams, Doherty for a different team, Ireland, but he plays for Scotland. What? Sun Zhonghyo, Saro for a different team, Ferre, Spagnoli, Healy, Al Ashben, Stiasi, Morozov, Goshel, Seji, Jungsang, Shaw, Emma Moreno, Dennis, Elmala, Harbert, Bilalovich, Dow, Kolowski, it's Klakowski for a different nation there as well. Harbert for a different team. Mupemba, Masalarov, Garcia, Cisse, Jing, Shengpan, Anderson, Vedelepas, Pelzer for a different team. Lu Yongtiao, Paisold, Moro, Bombada, Dewsbury, Zicki, Houghton, Devonport, Gardner, Moriangthem, Gardner, Al Hussein, Martins, Mutak, Mondal, Edwards, Zheng Zhenhuang, Mondal, Sin, Polter, Andreas Cespedes, Phillips, Hogarth, Larson, Pegas, Martin Ochoa, Larson, Brennan, Sotelo, Gulerse, Tisimba, Velion, Morales, Tisimba for a different team, Kimwoon, Kujovic, Naziri, Kujovic for a different team, Kujovic for another different team, Simmer Mencic, Eggert, Ladstatter, O'Brien Whitmarsh, Vogtman, Capato, McCormack, Brito, Bayo, Saki, Songwenji, Rotund, Wengyu, Vulcan, Cho Byung-hyuk, Al Absi, Al Bulushi, Kamara, Gama, Kamara, Roberts, Barnes. And our second silver card ever, Neuhaus, Nenhus, Udrea, Holm, Wright, Wilcox with an X, okay. Or no, Willocks with an X. Ludwig, Poter, Mosengu, Pritchard, Flo, Reed, Maltby, Flo, his swaps card. Reed, our first actual special card. It's the feature stars that you could Evo. Poter, Matondo, Freita, Karlstrand, Gale, Matondo for a different team. Kao Hyungji, Dokore, Grims, Hor, Bugaj, Park Hyung Hui for a different team. Lado, Joe Chims, Said, Venderlan, Taliska, Lado, Payne, Sizilagia, Oxenberg, Delhi, Xiaoxiao, Moxmed Nebejian, Garaz, Exen Arzu, Kader, Wang Shilong, Hawasawi, Donalon, Lee Seng-young, Clout, Zhang Ju-hyung, Milojevic, Kang Ju-hyung, Yang Min-gru, Bartucce Sorbonne, Al-Bakawi, Berger, Lapenu Skiao, Sorelli, Ono Hyolo, Kraiwanski, Zhu Zhenyao, Kvigstad, Martin, Tungjov, Akhiao, Plaza, McCarthy, El Jamali, Yausin, Maluvunu, Harris, Keskin, Uthanu Sebtiao, Zhao Pengyu, Server, Dinanga, Gasama, Harris, Halder, Bird, Al-Harthi, Bojang, Mateusen, Al-Zubaidi, Yusun, Hoddle, Blair, Glasgow, Blair, Fengan, Nazari, Jacobson, Rehenish, Kampa, Fuchsanger, Quella, Nurari Eskums, Yiteng, Bruceberg for a different team, Cambridge, Delat, Lucia Ramos, Hayder, Luis Sumedo, Stewart, Shen K. Huizen, Vandelier, Fu Huang, Milla, Meta for a different team, Li Ning, Doyle, Buziani, Nolan, Benjamins, Fernandez, Nolan, Walters, Holly, Abdul Samad, Semekins, Sheteri, Kursens, Dohling, Kalisikan, Volter, Deitlem, Bernie for a different team, Celtic, Duncan, Fassman, Vickery for a different team, Dobson, Wee So Wee, Blackmore, Lee Jungseo, Jansen, Okwuk, Owuku, Owuchukwu, Sunji, Chiza, Agaiman, Kanya Biik, Elishe, Dumigan, Basio, Ronan, Valersven, Huyuk, Liss, Velasquez, Forbes, Lukes, Grennan, Whitmore, Jansen, Dudek, Mohammed, Abigi, Krasniki, Pitan, Magico Dunmi, Dudek, Webster, Mendonca, Sakamoto, Alston, Gardner, Sailor, Oaks, Jung Jinwoo, Elena De Toro, Allen, Booth, Wagon, Rainiso, Ademilui for a different team. Fall, Chung Sung Hoon, Rithis Man United, Heredia Yanden, Valencia, Kwang Chang Hoon, Versalus, Hudal, Kavanagh, Samal, Kwang Hangun, Gaffney, Hendricks, De Torbert, Ahmed, Buckley, Milne, Gabri, Fall, Ramuani, Dempsey, Romero, Lehman, Biller, Casey for a different team, Lu Wenjun, Johnson, Barnowski, Al Hotail, Gaines, White, Roguski, Mazeo, Solomon, Cloth, Laywar, Shwarma, Shoal, Butai, Dancy, Singil, Uriev, George Benito, Fitzsimmons, Snedden, Na Noken, McKenna, Na Noken for a different team, Samele, Doherty for a different team, John Salas, Gillett, Salva, Klimowitsk, Jan Salas, Popov, Pedersen, Bodo, Altintas, Duboson, Jigstra, Mabeng, Tielemans, Nielsen, Vrede, Zelinsky, Paliard, Shai Verano, Isancho, Mawasam, Mounty, Snowdon, Sasu, Vadak Kepedika. That's a crazy name. Gonzalez, Gonzalez, what am I saying? Zickler, Gunderson, Jason Mendes, Gruber, Asiri, Algamdi, Onyebul, Bejanovic, Walsh, Arnold, McElroy, Loughton for a different team, Ali, Beganovic, Endley, Brannan, Saraz, Joyner, Saji, Saraz for a different team, Yun Konyao, Schultz, Tomlinson, Birch, Capelletti, Al Ducal, Wei Minze, Zheng Zhangji, Bug, Grace, Ferenci, Washington, Keelan, Akpa Chukwu, Thorns, Julia Bartel, Raffanello, Ngata, Kron, Julia Bartel for a different team, Ngata, Kim Dong Jin, Barele, Werner, Altamirano, Godoy, Delavella, Rudin, Jevsignak, Aronson, Walker, Jang Hyungwoo, Bratelle, Richmuth, Bratelle, Tamang, Anderson, Paredes, Anderson for a different team, another different team, Spencer, Lesniak, Martinez, Almutari, Armstrong, Sousa, Welch, Roberts, Malcolm, Laura Coronado, Fernandez, Pfeiffer, Al-Mahassan, Groneberg, Longbratton, Donagi, Rothenhagen, Zhu Jiamin, Urshman, Gore, Michel Zabako, Gochochea, Maj Kraj, Harder, Paulson, Yinchi, Tlosea, Astic, Garcia, Liu Yingjin, Satan Chrono Vrasan, Dean, Isaac Vendabu, Berisha, Falata, Carson, Lures, Mbahia, Enali, Siwe, Fatala for a different team, Fusare, Morrison, Robinson, Stuker, Hermanson, Rawufu, Shop, Fusere, LaFleur, Robinson, LaFleur for a different team, Shop, Zhao Yingji, Swan, Cruz, Reindorf, Wenzel, Reindorf for a different team, Wu Wei, Sain Kiwayam, Al Menhali, Brown, Jia Pfeifen, Namil, Lalchung Nunga, Patricia Larke, Carcis Debrand, Peng Peng, Duran. Peng Peng's actually a great name, I'm not going to lie. Whew. Have you gone crazy? Yes. Need to start a fund for some real grass. Okay. Yen Rongzhu, Partington, Vidakovic, Turner, Titi, Haring, Benny, Resco, Gazek, Sitz, Trubeha, Gazek, Valejos, Trinidad for a different team, Wagby, Gregerson, Walton, Hensburg Sorensen, Al Nashri, Gregerson, Hensburg Sorensen for a different team, Davi, Cotton, Cardoso, Cooper, El Adafio, Rulin, Cooper, Gertzmeyer, McMenamai, Popovich, Kazuba, Algamdi, Shaw, Arancibia, Bickerstaff, Sradavanich, Al Shankiti, Bickerstaff, McConnell, Rodriguez, Al-Khatani, Tarai, Lisa Lajowski, Rodriguez, Figuera, Yo J. Hemet, Paguain, Chiapetta, Evans, Chakrabarti, Seiger, Heller, Orgler, Hola, Axtman, Mason, Jaber, Winst, Oviedo, Etim, Osmanglu, Etim, Montag, Jessen, Yildirim, Opokulibis, Guerra, Fletcher, Redkin, Kelly Heald, Kasimov, Jansen, Doom Boya, Akpak Anu, Kiao Eduardo, Huang Intek, Ferreira, Nugget, Huang Intake, I think it might be Nugent, David Turi, Jung Hang Min, Spellman, Lucas, Schmidt, Ferk Ranus, Delit, Komaret, Ferk Ranus, Jung Hang Min, Shipston, Bradshaw, Rathi, Li Jingzhang, Sain, Talbot, Belotto, Losas, Ashby Hammond, Murphy, Bagsy, Clara Rodriguez, Griffiths, Martinez, Koch, Bulut, Hachi, Swider, Luigi, Lugigi, Tigan Nasu, Bake, Saleh, Gomez, Bake, O'Sullivan, David Santos Daiber, Bitzert, Bone, Schmitz, Garis, Porvund, Hill, Torre, Alstrand, Demkir, Sinka, Akoto, Acosta, Ponti, Villalba, Qualring, Ponti, Yaboa, Tachikawa, Debiche, Fletcher, Diego Diaz, Fletcher for a different team, Albahan Halik, Ashaya, Rabeh, Yang Peng, Willie, Zhang Yuji, Rabeh, Liu Jing, Sarangi, Brode, Tianzi, Karatzekis, James, Molina, Anthony, Osho, Rios Novo, Lundal Person, Harrison, Acher, Harrison for Man United, Reske, Hedel, Zavaleta, Al Sahavi, Contreras, Soderberg, Thomas Mendes, Chamison, Panero, Fakendes, Fattier. She got a icon swaps card as well. Jakubczyk, Rothweiler, Hurley, Persian, Sed, Groen, Makutungu, Torre, Makutungu for different team, Penna, Showunmi, Krume, Weissenbacher, Magongo, Penna, Castro, Chiobutaro, Schreiber, Tinsdale, Scheidel, Corte, Torsvik, Burkoe, Quashish, Quashish for different team, Burko, Watts, Balut, McCabe for different team, Katab, Tustin, Jilkova, Ravine, Ekmeyer, Sebold, Mercado, Mendez Dudziski, Lei Junghyung for different team, Toro, Olsen, Huben, Treigvendotter, Louis Rulden, Tranzika for different team, Kimjima, Smalls, Gali, Baumgartner, Uetz, Fudal, Korkmaz, Wang Dongsheng, Zheng Jihun, Vallejo, Bart, Maidana, Ricketts, Crawford, Verez, Londol, Carty, Vimricati, Carty, Mani, Thomas, Fry, Bruch, Ilari, Usta, Zuka, Boitio, Boatwright, Hajdini, Seton, Riley, Udall, Ruan Yang, Ramirez, Biner, Fawunmi, Torlak, Wilson Brown, Jusungwook, Fawunmi, Chen Po Liang, Bannon, Ren Thlay, Amin, Edwards, Kian Yao, Finlayson, Hang Sang Yu, Boklach, Senor, Siljevich, Ciano, Pavlesic, Brider, Danielle, Hajirto Dahl, Lehman, Makwa, Ricketts, Christensen, Mutamono, Bauer, Ricketts, Berthelsen, McDonald, Ralphie, Kusi Asare, Kaido, Hatcham, Cabrera, Kolu, Colau, Kusi Asare, Tiago Pitarch, Odegaard, Bondhus, Barcella, Grundenberg, Blodge, Gerbig, Jundit Pajuls, Sey, Bulgar, Mendia, Nilden, Blow, Hodza, Bulgar, Jabubik, Mendia, Zheng Chendong, Nejaj, Juhu, Hubrone, Greaves, Christensen, Sambo, Strobel, Chaudhary, Benkalek, Yang Hao, Leng Haoyu, Zule, Egdrogan, Hida, Kamara, Sule, McDermott, Nickum, Startup. Her name's Startup, okay. Startup for a different team. Lauder, Howard, Clemente, and Farr. I need some more water. Why is the 5-5 keeper so high? Probably because they had good stats. Also, so high, bro. There's 22,000 people in front of him. Oh, imagine how much we're gonna start with their first names too. I can't say all their first names, but we will try to say a lot. We got to keep it with the pace here, because we got to do about 1,000 every 30 minutes. Okay, Jordan Farr, Reynoso, Agustin Delbecque, Person, Johnson, Inchoud, Moeller for a different team, Moeller for another different team, Diallo, Ankei, Lorenzo Aduadu, Machine. What a name that is. He's an absolute machine. Zuvankova, Alonso, Damucci, Munst, Akenye, Diallo, Carlson, Cusotos, Spencer, Gamero, Nasi Opong, Al Hamwahi, Santiago Eneme, Diego Perkin, Kalusic, Carlson, Al Hamawi for a different team, Spencer, Diego Perkin, Padilla, Duflos, Byrne, Contreras, Connelly, Montenegro, Turner, Ruiva, Ambike, Al-Sharfa, Donio, Medina, Perdenkiewicz, Al-Shaikh, Middendorp, Brantman, Zhang Cantizano, George Salinas, Brannan, Korkuk, Morales, Pigeon, Donovan, Van Spal, Duzel, Lisa, Godobe, oh my god, Rem Chlun Chunga, Sasnauskas, Troche, Nuer, Lisa, Govu, Gobedu, Amantidis, Barat for different team, Diogo Diaz, Pop, Nedelkovici, Al Enenzi, Burbich, Flynn, Mateus Namcimento de Paula, Madsen, Conason, Burnett, Jimenez, Burnett, Shamin, Massock, Diego Aznra, Leonco, Gerbet, Fratran Tumarin, Farand Tourner, Berensky, Rambound, Kukuksain, Remert, Wenst, Park, De Hoon, Lee Jong-gu, Garquez, Lee Take-kyun, Barbu, Agbare, Fatkick, Butterfield, Lek Notaru, Scott, Ott, Barbu, Butterfield for different team, Henderson, Zuhi, Engelberger, Craig, Warren, Oluwa, Oseni, Van Ruiwich, Lloyd, Holton, Lloyd, Said, Ross, Blacker, Bacon Rogne, Pariano, Yangzi, Najdovsky for different team, Rusek, Ruggeri, Enjo Bascunian, Revan, Domsios, Medsinio, Evernick, Medsinio, Colin, Maria Barcaro, Ogad, Henri, Juarez, Metcalf, Strensbonsky, De Calcias, Andrews, Elsinio, Hilvenius, Sonderskov, Ovieros, Cabrera, Jixsteel, Lucero, Traore, Perkins, Toledo, Traore, Delap, Wechka, Molam, Al-Munaf, Richards, Verdoni, Angelini, Hotier, Z. Vulkink, Nozawa, Davies, McFadzen, Ron Cruz, Smika, what? Sismigzak, Gutbub, Oberdor, Gokken, Main Xiong Ung, Krumman, Meng Sung Un for different team, Rabjon for Man United, Schmid, Ostman, Jorde, Kabashi, Demirol, Albach, Tabili, Pivru, Alio, Traore, Nacho Heras, Vilsaint, Connolly, Quinn, Roland, Sorg, Riveros, McLaughlin, Yams, Knife, Van Schoenveld, McLaughlin, Alyami, Kasara, Mrosek, Atalimanen, Wang Xiao, Galot, Makiewicz, Gill, Colby, Scene for different team, Anel, Bertrand, Rambaud, Tamanin, Stange, Veterans, Funens, Stange, Veterans, Li Jinghu, Kalisir, Senahi, Broner, Andrada, Giger, Hoffman, Nikal Kadan, Stolk, Abbott, Kembo Diantella, Kim Jun-ha, Embalanda, Marion, Adelege, Miller, Denman, James, Woods, Seifert, Haugen, Barlett, Kabi, Alshamari, Singlaroglu, Cavallo, Ajazevi, Ruiz, Mandich, Pedrosa, Chechakowski, Bassett, Dauron, Asiri, Ahmed, Pakpalek, Tibatu, Bloom, Loyola, Dauron, Zubion, Matsuazawa, Jadyav, Al Asmari, Al-Khalidi, Williams, Mongolos, Jockmans, Marzino, Zudahi, Brume, Doubles, Lorenz, Diakate, Kambulka, Fusco, Murhead, Osberg, Zonelved for a different team, Musa, Simbayani, Sione, Koenig, Kuhn, Ululangbe, Bi Zhenghiao, Ardra, Ramirez, Yapi, Odada for a different team, Seki, Molina, Kelly, Owen Pugh, Penner, Sakidi, Mooney, Calvani, Casemiro, Blackwell, Karage, Whitaker, Brazula, Richards, Harat, Richards, Lee Ming-su, Suleimani, Onos, Angulo, Larson, Martel, Etri, Pujari, O'Sullivan, Taylor, Nyakunwa different team, Maria Morales, Mendes, Chirilia, Cahill, Koptas, Delianov, Cavalishi, Sharma, Arnusola, Ogier, Bacchus, Toma, Missouri for different team, Vasquez, Barbieri, Rossi, Alvarez, Kruger, Zoabi, Doman, Hermes, Etchinger, Leo Afonso, Colazzo, Caprini, Radif, Stalmach, Benzar, Abdi, Zabiri for different team, Radif, Urso, Ehlers, Kim Jo-hu, Ramirez, Ali, Bacchus, Nagy, Vega Zambrano, Pujumpi, Nevedo, King Hyung-suo, Seo, Bu Jupi, Kim Jong-ho, Vega Zambrano, Reese, Kohler, O.J. Suk, McCoy, Sihan, Botelli, Feng Bohyon, Thomas, Kohler, Thomas, Stevens, Hugh Huangfen, Russ, Reinhardt, Agayacum, Sanusi, Rodriguez, Basenwen, Feely, Rains, Wangasuj, Holiday, Agkum, Stevens, Rains, Kwan Seung Jung, Gould, Peppel, Sitherlet, Van Hotum, Cartwright, Sain, Kaudari, Achihi, Ndoye, Johanna Gomez, Ludden, Javigarido, Baran, Pettis, Zheng Zhaofen, Goose, Bueno, Carboni, Barrett, Carboni, Garcia, Palestra, he's a team of season, Wohers, Hubjer, Lindgren, Gutierrez, Diaz, Nyhammer, Lucas Vengesser of Hess. Is he like royalty or something? Palestra, Nyhammer, Lindgren, Koster, Waschenbach, Ralliot. Ji Wenjung, Sherwood, Arvidsson, Pellegrini, Betcher, Astante, Agnes Castren, Amor Zarib, Wolf, Gibson, Keating, Cabellos, Ezere, Mas, Malika, Wolf, Howley, Ahile, Alhansar, Waver, McClaver, Hernandez, Sass, Gadegbeku, Karan Stios, Lispy, Dally Campbell, Parker, Quintal, Porstner, Bargan, Chu Sang-hyung, Piao Tiao, Nomuller, Gabangolo, Miles, Kerbauer, Carrizo, Sain, Wimmer, Schernmuth, Gillingham, Morgan, Langenbick, Oels, Banera, Hamel, Ritter, Arrange, Dembe, Arrange, Guilherme Liberto, Venessen, Hieke, Torellia, Julo, Marin, Radulovic, Bracas, Jonassen, Kalaj, Shepard, Marin, Torellia, Isola, Lenz, Herrera, Heikkinen, Kengiano, Bernard, Sil Alahi, Lambe, Minerva, Traore, Jabari, Kurjota, Al-Dakil, Bembemba for different nation, Alnamir, Yaboha, Bland, Canny, Salgado, Agelin, Hassawi, McGuh, Shaikhoun, Al-Zaid, Hay, Liji, Baker, Hassawi, Drinnen, Roberts, Blandu, Rene, Bu Sanda, Harrington, Sitaro, Skabl, Harrington, Shermer, Herman, Huber, Rosted for different team, Adamo, Ontivero, Glogoski, Romero, Linares, Webster, Maxana Bungi, Sigu, Jonathan, Brusqueth, Caputo, Smith, Donovan, Norris, Mamar, Martins, Clark, Orr, Sigu, Buffon, Bruseth, Smith, Kim Jong-min, Martin, Ferguson, Traore, Tuho, Carlson, Gonzalez, Mubamba, Batty, Longwy, Binek, Arslantas, Kierkegaard, Batty, Pierre, Badolato, Hickey, Kulada, Kullison, Hickey, Kadon, Smith, Crowley, Oregel, Ha Sung-un, Jones, Mabete, Hilliard, Botti, Espinola, Jansen, Otero, Dario Benavides, Metzner, Hormigo, Vendehar, Kaya, Vestergaard, Werner, Mark Domenech, Iker Martinez, Van Dulige, Mark Domenech, Christ Jensen, Martin Angeli, Eleni Garidi, Ayman, Capuano, Martin, Angeli, Hawks, Perry, Mendes, McDonald, Weir, Quigley, Nink, Nansong, No Sosa, Hagedorn, Quigley, Martin, Duffy, Wustinger, Waweru, Ambrose, Udoye, Impembele Bula, Ozdemir, Applewhite, Kaufman, Garcia, Mahone, Rezkisk, Astante, Mahone, Kirkman, Tassov, Anarson, Habush, Bernabeu. Wait, his name is Bernabeu? That's crazy, actually. It's the name of the Barcelona stadium. Leo Jiangshen, Bernabeu again. Solong Rodriguez, Jenkins, Capacchio, Brando, Pichornel, Jung, Frolik, Estefa, Nyojo, Milne, Soka. He's playing soccer. Barbote, Cartazo, Adresson, Pelgander, Vrontris, Dursic, Edgar Alcaniz, Dursic, Rontis, Matthews, Radescu, Barkrason, Grizzlywax, Dahl, Hemmings, Barat, Natali, Forkel, Hoare, Moretti, Natali, Moretti, Forkel, Suso, Sabai, Fitzgerald, Ondao, Sire, Santos, Hamed, Diawara, Edwards, 15 team, Kapenga, Graham, Belarubin, Tom Bakhti, Sa Thirbo, Leonardo Barroso, Dodson, Hegelhen, Helgeland, Yang Zihao, El Idrissi, Perry, Niched, Zheng Tao, Virginio Dean, Kocht, Glick, Ozturk, Madu, Fernandez, Markowiski, Badunatero, Kat Centenos, Yoon Seng Suk, Soderberg, Alba Serato, Regula, Krosig, Baluj, Farrington, Paddleford, Kevich, Padavicini, Paddleford, UJ Suk, Retre, Gal Andalus Andrezel, Agmain, Rodriguez, Fatau, Lightheart, Calero, David Garcia, Ayube, Busio, Olabarui, Donker, Longergen, Bashnu, Glivosi, Park Jin Young, Bruno Carvalho, Al Ibrahim, Mitchell, Whelan, Kitenge, Bars, Martinez, Radowski, Bagby, Hergworth, Ciro, Hergworth, Morrison, Bajrami, Juan Kijong, Al Rashidi, Khan, Etse, Vra, Thompson Summers, Hanat, Ade Kami, Siri, Tangri, Leek, Can, Thompson Summers, D. Guisto, Vanderberg, Jackson, Escredina, Subran, Sahit Taj, Lubin, Kulabali, Kalan, Kim Jong-hoon for different team, Dagriri, Batuista, Hovanovic, Jensen, McCammon, Kike Hermoso, Tikvich, Datalov, Bajorkland, Matic, Wilde, Rebecca, Reseba. Kosaben, Royaldsoy, Mohammed, Akire, Friedrich, Filstrom, Etienne Eto for another team, Roaldsoy for a different team, Boesen, El Haddad, Camden Tibble, Rick, Akanoro, Stark Headland, German Sacco, Linde Kilde, LaRue, Kuth Prala, Osambela, Leolo, what on earth? Talal, Mukaj, Leolo, Talal, Hanaman, Alfonso, Simojoki, Kimyuksuk, Harachogi, Solzner, Chabani, Orakapu, a different team, Orakpo, Kadejveld, Adayamo, Mendoza, Ramani, Fernandez, Volden, Kiefer, Osen Ringen, Ramani, Nescu, Bochena, Lee Seung-gyong, Nandani, Panschenko, Hordemens, Nandani, Naranjo, Dobson, Sakyan, An Changi, Shegshi, Pruchiniski, Smith, Wade, Salas, Valdez, Ruchinkova, Borgelt, Rossi for different team, Borgelt, Janssen, Johannesson, Diarra, Healy, Palavicino, Sarabata, Spitzner, Ola Abidomi, Aguilar, Celestine, Anderson, Sarapata, Celestine for different team, Manurico, Affo, Alan Polista, Hummel, Davies, Montet, Luis, Ekhactor, Tavita, Dubersarski, Ostler, Ade, Rosales, Gavlan, Linder, Para, Jokovic, Andami Averlant, Alshamwari, Perez, Eli Fernandez, Burke, Guau, Berham Abduweli, Pollock, Nelson, Wagner, Shipley, Mahmoud, May, Jaruskek, Nelson, Burke, Horton, Diaz, De Fogeroles, Winter, Madsen, Didsturup, Volts, Thomas, Shackelford, Horton, Thomas for a different team, Brown, Al Azmi, Al Kunyadire, Diarasuba, Zhao Janfei, Diarasuba for a different team, Lomax, Dixon, Al Shankiti, Idihen, Yusup, Cinderman, Alcazar, Al Sanbi, Borelli, Du Jia, Wright, Dulag Shig, Aspen, Deltran, Pereira, Flaccus Bosilij, Nori, Pavescu, Marcelo, Toscano, Turiov, Schultz, Siri Gotis, Wajcik, Zelaya, Schultz, Han Pengfei, Maybach, Butch, Aseko, Massini, Abu Al-Shamat, Butch, Saidu, Semen, Inver, Ikanga, Bennett. That might be our first player with 3 playstyles, actually. This Bennett guy. Oh. Center back? I mean, he has good playstyles, jockey, intercept, and slide, but 37 pace is why he's still going to be so low on there. Sissoko, Invair, Zambrano, Deming, Nikolov, Mavila, Tunali, Sin, Richer, Cho Jong-hyun, Tenton, Grimaldi, Malaya, Kim-chan, Ulfers, Tanton, Heaney, Willingman, Lewicki, Ingenthron, Njoya, De Astroza, Billington, Cespedes, Heaney, Yazuv for different nation, Polindakov, Maric, Bussy, Walsh for different team, Nixon, Markson, Akajima, Chavushi, Dumbia, Gunning Williams, Cabral, Odegaard, Trilly for different nation, James, Putivtsev, Skarat, Evans with an apostrophe. Interesting. Wait, why does his name naturally have an apostrophe S? That's weird. Jean Lambert Evans. Okay. Skarat, Putivtsev, James, Trilly, Odegaard, Cabral, Gunning Williams for different team, Dumbia for different team, Chavoshi, Ankajima, Markson, Nixon, Walsh for different team, Bussy for different team, Maric, Polindakov, Yavuz, Heaney, Cespedes, Billington, De Arestorza, Najoya. Wait, I'm going backwards. Shoot. That's why. Hold up. I started going backwards there. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I think we did Gunning Williams, right? Cabral, Odegaard, Truly, James, Putichev, Skaret, Evans. Hey, we saw this Evans. Okay. Perizek, Lipinski, Vucic. Whew. All right, water break. I might need to do a cough drop soon. I bought a whole bag just for this. Just seen the YouTube short. Welcome. Then we had a couple cough drops out here on the table. Thank you, everyone who's new here, for all the follows and the subs as well. Sorry, I can't talk to chat much because we got to average one of these every other second if we want to get it done in time enough to do a YouTube video. What did you do to my foot? I sprained it. I was running and I hit a bit of ground and it went, and it heard a loud crack. So I've been stuck inside, so I figured I might as well do something interesting for a stream. All right, we continue. Whew. Insta Eguri Guren, Rap, Lopez, Barrera, Jimenez, Rakena, Kasuri, Jata, Mitcheller, Komoto, Mitcheller, Deg Davian, Silcock, Garner, Adri Lopez, Okronkwo, Sabai, Borshin, Monluis, Yameogo, Alhamani for different team, Oranko, Osterfield, Apali, Brennan, another player with 3 playstyles, Clearly, Al Zapdani, Yogani, Palacios, Diego Agundo, Kim Kyun-jun, Saljik, Ihon Vien, Balal Lafont, Ihon Vien, Zhang Yungfen, Din Haifen, Lu Hilfan, Waller, Newbert, Ibisi, Douglas, Jinshan Kai, Henson, Vendul Huel, Selick, McMullen, Brunin, Dogan, Gonzalez, Mosevich, Gay, DeSantis, Madica, O'Shaughnessy, Menti, Baldemar, Alex Martin, Lunge, Jensen, Brian, Sila, Johannesson, Hunziker, Gonzalez, Rojas, Seibel, Beardzicki, Konak, Laraz, Ali Hwari, Edzik, Dollar, Palmes, Volkerling Person, Shatri, Al Hwari, George Delgado, Laraz, Al Hwari, Konak, Onoa, Habuk, Hoyland, Roman, Rice, Maliris, Haidara, Kellerman, Jabich, Jonsgard, Chichela, Haidara, Onoa, Kamara, McManus, Zhangchi, Tong Jin, Nguyen, Otoro, Scoble, Buchman, Henderson, Kavanga, McManus, Nugeye, Maweni, Entwi, Tite, Al Nowaki, Juan Larios, Lu Yiming, Achman, Juan Larios, Antwi, Juan Larios for a different team again, Dull, Murray, Zahui, Davis, Tine, Keita, Greaves, Chezui, Sunbo, Apiha, Fakili, Hausawi, The Jesus, Ukaki, Hausawi, Naranyanyan, Trip, Mustafa, Verder, Lifting, Morris, Villanueva, Jakobsen, Staj Duhar, Nightbridge, Gravok, Lofgren, Sodol, Malik, Anderson for their team, Kugel, Madden, Andre. Wait, Madden actually, that's a name, but that's the name of a whole different game. Andre Soruka, Alberto Risku, Varmenmen, Subasi, Coyote, Alquiberi, Loft, Kang Juhyuk, Sizori, Tongbenyo, Loft, Regarido, Kokiala, Pirla, Obikwu, Dermish, Rivenson, Bonis, Fofana, Brown, Obikwu, Brown, Obikwu, McLaughlin, Masangu, Muller, Selick, Kelleher, Rexepi, Akahoman, King, Al Najar, Worm Layton, Coyle, Kovacevic, Boyd, Benzine, Davies, Al Oduha, Richimas, Bach, Finney, Megwa, Alvaro Augusto, Eiffel, Jin Yong Huao, Shore, Wagner, Rajit Singh, Zisweiler, Bodak, Oxley, Turner, Ostrat, Kirch, Castro, Chris Martinez, Kopp, Sajachul, Scott, Abdu, Scott, Graf, Sadiq, Freiberg, Nalepa, Buyaikiale, Engels, Kustankos, Arias, Jeremy, Edwards, Utara, Goite, Jeremy, another special card, Jeremy again, another card, Goite, Engels, Platret, Jakob, Mbemba, Kutuk, Prislik, Cameron, Mbemba, Satriano, Kendall, Bahusain, Capelle, Rosario, Gubrus, Cotune, Montes, Babinski, Keller, Cotune, Troya, Cotterill, Lepley, Edling, Oliveira, DaCosta, Fasai, Achimpong, John, Jones, Frederick, Cotterill for a different team, Elding, McAdam, Al-Sharmani, then Kruseg, Al-Sharmarami, McAdam for a different team, Norris, Sona, Newman, Zhao Jungchen, Altenberg, Romero, Al-Haidara, Chenwei, Liao, Bomer, Helstern, De Vlakner, Zacharias, Lendfers, Fisher, El Marabet, Paula Partibo, Miran, Conte, Carlos Hernandez, Bauer, Paulo Partido, Lucia Vallejo, Russo again, Hokamp, Petkovic, Monaco, Al-Sakhari, Tapia, Curtis, Petkovic, Alaksadi, Curtis, Alaksadi again for a different team, Matoshi, Daddy, Palumbo, Sommer, Kaminsky, Mayer, Ebnot Talib, Jolly, Rallis, Arnu, Bakayoko, Heatley, Liane, Palumbo, Etonalib, Lian, Westerlund, Pop, Edmondson, Amasifwen, Tuzgar, Owusu, Fotheringham, Edmondson, Finnegan, Kusu, Maitri, Mullen, Dennis, Forst, Robinson, Nixon, Madlovu, Kolubali, Hernandez, Tongyek, Finnegan, Madolov, Madlovu, Schlant, Xiaohuo, Jordhe, Xing Sang Wan, O'Sullivan, Gardner, Job. There's just a guy named Job. That's kind of funny. Okay. Afrifa, Thorgensen, Kulabali, Ratnik, Zamil, Udston, Abdullahi, Araji, Coyote, Janota, Ajayi, Dumitru, Irat, Brown, Johnson, Ajayi, Bungle, Hazazi, Tea, Bagali, Hope, Toussaint, Kalins, Mino, Mutu, Verza, Al Najar, Huang Byung-yun, Long, Agame, Baldi, Kulabali, Muro, Bondergaard, Roca, Biande, Vuende, Silvero, Blaquez, Benny, Kujabi, Viral, Evans, Back, Russell, Nindai, Isik, Mittenden, Back, Umolo, Erickson, Oswai, Graham, Back Jae-young, Vojkus, Koga, Tubbs, Mensa, Zambrano, Tattermush, Fortune, Kotun, Cotton, Osawe, Omolu, Wozniak, Robinson, Nonan, Blaney, Lundgren, Park Jung-hyung, Pasquale, Fortea, Lundgren, Blaney, Bagley, Fenghiao, George, Bordsanu, Hammond, Sawan, Ogbus, Pedro Borges, Somaharu, Shamun for different team, Roakanshi, Rosa, Faulkner, El Shui, Li Hailong, Ryan, Wang Xingqin, Barreto, Miti, Cabro, Soto, Roque, Cheza, Pap, Velasco, Renati for different team, Marek, Ruduin, Ayui, McMahon, Judith Caravaca, Mantilla, Yavi Severio, McMahon, Labuti, Kawamura, Vegas, Sondergaard, Paula Leon, Pereira, Diogo Batista, Valiba, Charles, Johnson, Morrison, Charles, Lamadi, Jamjanovic, Nilsson, Vaca, Zijelwiski, Girelli, Mullet, yeah. Otoroge, Borchers, Dijone, Kiros, Dijone, Borchers, Bosluk, Gardner, 1, Elhanach, Butler, Maudami, Dansu, Gomez, Zeng, Sane, Pomorski, Jang Yung Ho, 1, Bosluk, 1, O'Brien Brady, Breslin, Katovic, Scardinia, Preso, Mateus Mane, Park Song Hyung, Pata, Gessen, Alsayali, Vera, Butler, Oyode Deji, Sek, Burebari, Alsayali, Shablas, Peldi, Ali, Stefanovic, West, Brown, Nudeke, Frankart, Cabezudo, Diego Fernandez, Mangalani, Choi Hyung-un, Boot, Albranos, Kelly Held, Hornby, Jaycock, Burr, Jancic, Lejeune, Lazel, Pedro Ganchas, Holmes, Olvsted, Duarte, Mark Navarro, Vince, Nuno Felix, Raquel Pinal, Anselmo, Muller, Castellanos, Astley, Williamson, Barkra, Castellanos, Abulahi, Lundberg, De Vrove, Eugenio, Halara, Sharp, Carmelau, Halara, Palmer Holden, Yabao, Reichnart, Fedausch, Traore, Ventiabe, Visona, Schitzel, De Haviland, Wagon, Mole, Bracero, Yaboa, De Haviland, Traore, Andrews, Edwards, Ocampos, Setinkawa, Amulawad, Lee Rongwei, Ledridge, Lazaro, Power, Norwood, Li Shenghuan, Anderson, Herrera, Hughes, Andrews, Power, Albishi, Cho Younghua, Humun Beni, Depizio, Rahajan, Dumitru, Nianwu Hughes for different teams, Smith, Sutton, Vujevic, Su Huanji, Guanfi, Yu Ho, Alakesha, Welch Hayes, Singar, Smith, Perez, Gemma Font, Mello, Zaki, Carlos Lopez, Oluwahimi, Reyes, Ponath, Kla, Siosi, Winterbottom, Philip, Odumosu, Dickies, Choi Chilwon, Cobbing, Moon Hyung Ho, Moose, Waterman for different team, Postigo, Arune Dorado, Saborido, Beredias, Alvaro Pescado, Latero, Van Hensenbergen, Juntila Nachale, Heidel, Cherif, Hase, Bojadic, Bellinger, Ola Beretti, Graham, Parada, Bodajic, Sheriff, Alborno, Ojoifson, Ustanga, Derouge, Dahl, Veresti Strauss, Saleh, Ruben Lopez, Padula, Tesgil, Sales, Thompson, Chen Hao, Henry Francis, Baker Richardson, Mabolulu, Sosa, Engessen, Mathali, Swirat, Alexic, May, Smulikov, Aru Talgaba, Alex, Swerat for different team, Simnica, Green, Iberden, Gaifami, Alharinj, Usedan Venery, Richards, Almorgren, Yangfan, Staunton, Hackford, Jalouise, Scholl, Al-Ali, Kensdale, Wellens, Keohane, Alsheri, Enitz, Felding, Jakobsen, Evans, Rogers, Bycroft, Hegmasur, Stein, Heck, Suman, Streiber, Sororzano, Rojas, Godfrey, Ross, Sandal, Shrivren, Rojas, Shrivren, Sandal, Kamara, Tonin, Magnin, Parages, Tonin, Koman, Rossignol, Al-Bakawi, Isofu, Sommer, Torre, Gesalter, Hope, Hausauni, Faras, Nico Gonzalez, Cosircas, Coral, Vasquez, Moya, Goles, Brebroque, Lemendola, Da Silva Moria, Etoga, Lisman, Noonan, Becker, Da Silva Morera, Braybrook, Capareros, Noonan, Braybrook, Kelly, Fretes, Celebi, Gomez, Pinnett, Celebi, Opoku, Park Jung In, Al Shuwal, Aquilar, Jujing, Kole, Redanochich, Chris Sorger, Minturn, Al Said, Ramos, Al Said, Brooke Smith, Makhana, Tawudaran, Perez, Rusu, Gonzalez, Clark, Weld, Manzini, Mulman, Lindstrom, Porison, Torales, Porison, Yolanda Sierra, Peneweg, Lucic, Bojang, Rancagli, Nivokazi, Sartori, Edgedum, Gannon, Kappan, Allison, Al-Najdi, Bulto, Brondo, Greg, Galgen, Hoffman, Rafael Fernandez, Zore, Canavan, Brondo, Mihai, Rivero, Plath, Edit, Berquist, Balhardson, Yang Kang Gungu, Yang Honglu, Ru Abadas, Muller, Fata, Caicedo, Wasbauer, Mijuskovic, Wengenberg, Donkor, Lisseth, Cesabo, Busagalajic, Hugo, used to play for United, Shoister, Amenpyong, Melberg, Horford, Daga, Abe, Orford, Donkor, Hugo, there's his Man United card. Another card there. Albert Ruiz, Alman, Malcolm, Al Othman, Ahui, Kundi, Al Othman, Ahui, Malcolm, Pearman, Smith, Backboard, Jin Pengjiang, Yamal, Dixon, Larson, Robinson, Kimura, Beck Kober, Dixon, Al Mutari, Papadopoulos, Decker, Alzendiki, Yondis, Aluko, Dylan, Aldosari, Yundis, Yang Shijian, Aruki, Durmaz, Hughes, Crone, Lacasson, LePage, Eric Puerto, Radnoti, Gavin Martin, Charupi, Rios for different team, Gehi, Nilsson, Cronenberger, Boyer, Romero, Borelli, Selminovic, Del Cerro, Oyono, Musovski, Sanchez, Senior, Hawk, Ranos, Lemantana, Erickson, Hawk, Ranos, Urbanski, Melcher, Garces, Elfege, Gomez Rodriguez, Ruiz, Elfege, Gomez Rodriguez, Delvliger, Ilias, Guilherme Zimowski, Salamani, Sala, Rodriguez, Janitskev, Jelisic, Sene, Norbai, Suljic, Jenner, Jen Nixon, Achi, Demeyer, Mama, Devliger, Demeyer, Mama, Norby, Murphy, Wood, Booty. His name's Booty. Cold, actually. Boys, I can't really look at chat right now, because I'm flying on this. LeBarriere, OJ Hook, Luco, Holgate, Zobel, Murphy, Duendes, Winthrop, Kulin, Stott, Mullins, Cho Jae-hyun, Piol, Jones, Kumar Sakar, Yamegogo, Bajsku, Nawachukwu, Badishku, Heelong-hae, Cornell, Sandberg, Bush, Cavalius, Kamaga, Ten Tae-hui, Hansen, Bell, Marta Carrasco, Martin Zindi, Manu Bueno, Gurma, Amaya Martinez, Maestra, Makulo, Good Johnson, Hubner, Debicas, Wisdom. Wait, his name is literally Wisdom. That's kind of sick. Okay. Kolumba, Nikolason Petrovic, Good Johnson, Perez, Gitano, Parsmain, Arwelier, Hernandez, Olsen, Kolumba, Perez, Julske, Pedersen, Lindberg, Weidman, Edwards, Tapp, Dolny, Brandon, Villamil, Prasse, Mendes, Tutu, Langhans, Paris, Voloder, Stranger, Byrne, Serrano, Jones, Brower, Olsen, Ubink, Gomez, Kazmarski, Voloder, Bryn, Adams, J. Simi, Li Shenglong, Ladsir, Viltard, Park Min-seol. Oh my god. Ooh. All right, boys, it's time for the first cough drop. Only a small 20K to go. Oh my god. Let me grab a tissue as well. We continue. Dallas, Oliveira, Nevitt, Al-Qaidi, Balache, Buchanan, Park Min-seol, Jaisimi, Kim Shin-jin, McKelland, Kavuti, Ameri, Christian Madake, Evans, Matthews, Kavuti, Kim Shin-jin, Christian Madake, or Makate, Kazim, McLean, Van Orschot, Kazim, McLean, Abdug-Geni, Al-Ednazi, Jackson, Yanar, Balomenos, Torkildsen, Torkildsen team, Shilik, Eriksson, Stojanovska, Kurbrani, McLean, Rayner, Tomi, Ebonok, Themson, Aliev, Foreigneris, Makwa, Roman, Carlson, Makwa, Aliev, Frendilch, Harman, Atum, Alvarez, Senyang, Bodisevich, Wales, Murphy, Mins, Hennigan, Rafferty, Atum, Wales, Edjoji, Jurak, Drame, Mate, Kellyman, Berger, Granas, Ocampo, Jr., Abdallah, Kellyman, Marktora, Drame, Ursunger, Flex, Hanzilo, Hope, Epple, Francisco Goncalves, Kohler, Liang Nuhuang, Lane, Niski, Moreo, Garza, Gleiber, Liu Zuhrun, Kuhinja, Ostanga, Lorpenda, Stefan Queni, Kwasi, Alamahiu, Mamzunelum, Oneka, Kim Youngmin, Yang Yemin, Potter, Jang Ying Yang, Jin Yang Yang, Alamahu, Aldasari, Wood, Engel, Yal Sinkawa, Al Othman, Erlene, Li Huangdong, McDonald, Erlene, Abid, Hakiki, Hojer, Montgomery, Akin Peters, Ackman, Akinyemi, Shen Shunjin, Stambau, Faro, Maths, Pizardo, Schultz, Gui, Van Dam, Pruskowski, Murr, Quarshi, Martivilla, Guindo, Pau Cabanas, Golub, Mateus Lusuardi, Gori, Guindo, Mateus Lusuardi, Labidi, Pierce, Mickenhagen, Mausan, Heraldez, Karosek, Wendon Thomason, Harper, Cheek, Boateng, Tolazo, Toloza, Bilak, Pierce, King, Ibrahim Moglu, Tamares, Sponsel, Vitalusi, Nelson, DJ Taylor, Korlaku, Buba Sangare, Hanstad, Buda, Milani, Nelson, Buba Sangare, Cardoza, Fernandez, Martin, Philipper, Cabrera, Kuker, Crew, Roth, Olmos, Diego Brie, Coligny, Bolina, Keramastisis, Policarpu, Dro, Crew, Dro, Bekhaucha, Justinanu, Hoffman, Ferdinand, Pagano, Sagues Berrio, Ibrahimovic, Marchillo, Canaba, Pazaukirk, Carlier, Rostier, Gorka Gorosabel, Pazurek, Darles, Weir, Holman, Liu Rofan, Zhong Jinbao, Zhang Wei, Engel King, Modahan, Pet, Ross, Ingram, Golding favorite team, Amuwalamalid, Moringo, Benson, Monroe, Manitou, Celis, Moringu, Monroe, Boama, Ridgecell, Ashurst, Romero, Campbell, Alex Primo, Davinci Moreras, Leuville, Hutters, Vermont, Peckrell, Hilton, Sangade 15, Wilson, L. Kawukibi, Felix, Chandler, Pedro Carvalho, Orejula, Vojtko, Bergertalio, Gockets, João Pedro, Sanabria, Ibai, McIntyre, Echeverria, Bejan, McIntyre for another team, Andrew, Pig, Shibril, Davila, Buti, Fagerford, Steve Furtado, Lee Sung-yi, Williams, Gonzalo Pastor, Alvarez, Real, Andrew, Gonzalo Pastor, Camara, Real, Jaruna, Jennings, Beck, Rufidis, Smith, Liao Jingtao, Dantas Fernandez, Rossini, Rossdorfer, Remsack, Paz, Vanderwerf, Servin, Rapp, Ramsek, Foley, Binet, Odubeko, Park Jin-seong, Minsengi, Floriani, Kovtalyuk, Lavelle, Wolschlager, Gabriel, Sparrow, Mali, Nyamba, Pereira, Bizdl, Kim Hang Gil, Meli, Klein, Shin Chang Mu, Hang Jong Nu, Saka, Fakihi, Nesbit, Kuklechi, Igoli, Saka, Kulechi, Hakihi, K, Hawkins, Edmilson Carrera, Skura, Zheng Dalun, Woodhouse, Wang Zhanghyung, Sereno, Egdal, Sereno, Kumar, Page, El Sheriff, Mengyat, Stradskek, Sims, Sargent, Schmidt, Zelinsky, Pokorny, Ruter, Ahaner, Paula Montenegro, Casanova, Cittadini, Holman, Abels, Enzeka, Soms, Cisse, Hasbo, Massillin, Swanes, Voldeke, Kluwer, Dukensi, Molina, Kayombo, Garliglo, Somolinsky, Igor, Makalo, Junjin, O'Donnell, Bischoff, Diego Murillo, Ndai, Hindersteer, Sane, Dokore, Denilson, Sane, Sabide, Zhang, Xiaobin, Hall, Eze, Dembele. We got Dembele from France. Karamoko, Otara, Kasper Kiekwes, Dirksen, Egland, Gerblani, Fischer, Edson Mukana, Otara, Hetley, Dembele, Renhuang, Vilauba, Tele, Bracagli, Gomez, Komi Matsis, Landrel, Herrera, Odonkor, Callo, Vilauba, Zalazar, Lee Jun-suk, Tite, Leahy, Mills, Berghardt, Randall, Lenormand, Taborda, James Taylor, Chung Sung Bom, Kalut, Yelitolva, Marino, Zalazar, Cordoba, Kaiser, Mikason, Brown, Parduzzi, Sierra, Isaka, Schlick, Isaka, Mikason, Owusu, Dahl, Politicis, Chesters, McGregor, Desai, Sheehan, Cox, Warner, Cox, Maldonado, Wall, Smith, Grobenny, Darocha, Ignatenko, Svektis, Stuer, Svetis, Pona, Campi, Imping, Campi, Ascanio, Turdelin, Gehi, Boss, Scarby, Paluzeki, Pozek, Conti, Sarbi, Pacheco, Aitun, Udina, Togashi, Boza, Grube, Silverholt, Palino, Ragus, Ayome, Laurie, Bauza, Gomez, Kosorienzi, Arce, Zakir, Wojtowicz, Alado, Van Rafael Gem, Jakobsen, Correa, Simmelhack, Gehdem Jemis, Bro, Sendri, Mario Quintero, Skovdegard for different teams, Sinyan, Martini, Lopane, Lela Diba, Defu, Sawa, Bokangu, Estenhof, Westermeyer, Seto, Veg, Bender, Skoko, Coat, Liss, Experience. His name is Experience. Ambrose, Hutchinson, Fondop, Furlong, Lassig, Sybil, Marzek, Kondo, Okangu, Awala Amarin, Sanders, Gloning, Okoflex, Amarin, Awadala, Harper, Maycock, Nunez, Alharthi, Kucharski, Ayad, Vlashnu, Yasir, Marsh, Muller, Hartog, Leons Foster, and Wimba Isala, Marsh, Vlashnu, Haas, Popov, Radcliffe, Aldasari, Mikolski, Zay, Ogben Mudia, Mucha, Aldasari, Ogben Mudia, Zay, Singh, Tao Kyonglong, Aqua, Kubini, Quirk, Harrington, Kobo, Kondo, Beardsley, Marquez, Fabry, Gavrilas, Pinarokte, Padarski, Van Hout, Tiwari, Stamatakis, Thomas, Negril, Goler, Nyman, Lihan, Wesley, Linihan, Schneider, Norohan, Bergi, Elkomir, Kasata, Pejsinovich, Spendi, Lim Jang Hung, Lo, Vanessa Yahai, De La Cuesta, Herrera, Bajarkason, Long, Junqua, Somwa, Robinson, Depu, Luan Patrick, Banasi Yahai, Sejdik, Lare, Zapolnik, Figkirere, Hassane, Neil, Fletiker, Iker Almena, Sergio Dominguez, Jude, Bauer, Smolarasik, Yasar, Sarsevich, Portillo, Iker Almania, Yasar, Lomina Ziggy, Broadbent, Mais, Biggins, Feingold, Coletta, Hamdui, Henson, Yano, Ramirez, Pedro Alman, Bartesagi, Henrik, Desirovich, Yasmin, Ekelund, Murray Luto, Saimala, Opitz, Jasmine, Saimala, Biggins, Songyu, Al-Ibas, Muni, Mupiyu, Altai, Fenyo, Eric, Resig, Bamsud, Traore, Birdgraph, Resig, Beck, Giovanni Jesus, Doikaru, El Argiovu. So many vowels, I don't know. Kenlock, Esau, He Yenpeng, Mino, Chibozo, Gonstad, Isau, Beck, Berdakovsky, Gahalidi, O'Kane, Gale, Dibley Diaz, O'Kane, Dibley Diaz, Lin Cheng Ji, Wilson, Ogunai for United, Opitz, Eads, Paula Alula, Rezeger, Schutzenayer, Rinaldi, Holmes, Stoppel, Likente, Stoppel, Ziltail, Engels, Rodriguez, Papai, Eddie, Beber, Rodriguez Villars, Jordi Escobar, Baron, Frederickson, Baron, Jordi Escobar, Papai, Melegoni, Markanich, Saila, Italeng, Kuruma, Inachiti, Paredes, Fassbender, Trapanoski, Serbanich, Lekanda, Brinkman, Ferreras, Lekanda, McInroy, Bamba, Wickman, Spicer, Gasper, Stepanov, Nicolo Olivero, Schmidt, Kikinias, Hansen, Mork, Jose Bica, Wickman, Stepanov, Umo, Toff, Roberciana, Alsamiri, Yanku, Safite, Harangi, Fall, Kudos, Jensen, Fernandez, Sadiku, Donaldson, Ranandazu, Ballard for another team, Fall for another team, Sung Jung Suk, Piladitai, Monka, Feeney, Wegman, Romero, Fofana, Bus, Wahau, Robertson, Alex Lozano, Wegman, Hadrullah, Abdullah, David, Chiu Zong Yu, Kim Dae-woo, Zank, Ciliadin, Victor Fernandez, Owner, Brunt, Victor Fernandez, Kim Dae-woo, Cho Byung-chang, Parsons, Karamoko, Masari, Foyo, Winch, Sao Puleng, Stublarge, Ignon, Moro, Kili Carlsen, Ochensenham, Metcalf, Mulham, Cosme, Antony, Gordon, Barrios, Delgado, Mata, Aguilar, Sandoval, Pablo Ramon, Luna, Abu Bakar, Logbo, Pablo Ramon, Luna, Javi Huarte, Adrian Nino, Bernasconi, Belatovic, Abbas, Diego Mendez, Salifu, Valadon, Lankshire, Iker Cordoba, Lukic, Karstensen, Saliafu, Lankshire, Manu Chavez, Nafati, Laivana, Mutandiawa, Alves, Dean, Amade, Dago, Suta, Molt, Adenira, Amond, Cavadia, Alves, Mir, Nafati, Dago, Pascal, Philomel, Anselm, Rogala, Westfield, Sun Sup Bell, Gore, Silva, Miguel Munoz, Colas, Mattia Barzic, Raglan, Cooper, Al Mufarij, Cooper, Sun Sup Bell, Lixandru, Stansu, Erabor, Nost, Makari, Ivanandro, Ikia, Dimi, Bayang, Eknef, Richer, Luker, Di Benedetto, Yu Hangchao, Ikia Dimi, Westbrook, Forster, Schwartz, Qyarn, Iribe, Sinan, Quasim, Coyle, Gordon, Molotnikov, Vivi, O'Brien, Davinson, Dong Yang Fen, Razetti, Walate, Lee Wan Wu, Heldlund, Ostbu, Ruben Gomez, Siri, McGill, Anderson, Ochoa, Anderson, Crumbes, Rahut, Mullen, Mota, Mirbach, Juani, Pikuyamsa, Hannikin, Margraf, Anderson, Magioni, or whatever. Nasty, Ricio, Mutombo, Manu Vallejo, Wutan, Baturina, Saporiti, Lopez, Sabesa, Bustos, Ferry, Baez, Sabrera, Hazza, Diaby Fadiha, Jezrezhelski, Endres, Pestorino, Suhamura, Musi, Timru, Nahemeke, Diaby Fadina, Sumaharu, Musi, Dixon Boner. That's a crazy name. Dodson, Young, Zhao Olivero, Stuparevich, Tuvekecic, Kabani, Swinkles, Hofleitner, Mendy, Swinkles, Strunk, Graydon, Zerikamu, Wells, Marciano, Plunge, Kittleson, Crew, Moro, Graydon, Solheim, Zosu, Akiano, Quesedo, Baldi, Abdul Rahman, Gurville, Chauke, Damia Sabater, Comley, Boyce, Delholm, Love, Boyce, Schulbacher, Tapia, Al Abdul Razak, Seirul, Brennan, Seidel, Freeze, Zhang Huachen, Kane, Harry Kane from Ireland, Mohammed, Dua, Onyebuchi, Kaita, Dua, Mohammed, McCoy Splat, Zhu Hyanghu, Verstraeten, Jacobs, Kabia, Al-Aleli, Polar Al-Aleli, Jackson, Machado, Davies, Klein, Dennison, Davies, Argany, Vallejos, Beach, Wag, Zufi, Rivas, Caldwell, Brasco, Sanguine, Mace, Bajornbach, Bonifazi, Mace, Roderick Miranda, Wuchner, Zahiro Laslam, Kelly, Dabase, Aldred, Apsiensen, Isina Corte, Christiansen, Lindberg, Camarda, Oladipo, Abdullah, Batistella, Guerrera, Galpeni, Porcel, Bloxam, Gonzalez, Tunjic, Fofana, Marjanik, Sukar, Grodzjanik, Beeson, Lukin Bieta, Porcel, Guerrera, Hog Hansen, Jakobsen, Sahabo, Bamba. Oh my god. Oh. All right, another water break. Also, thank you, boys, for all the follows. Need a quick little cough drop for a minute, and then we'll go back. Only 19,000 more, boys. Okay. We continue. Sau, Blom, Coscro, Varaldo, Sagat, Sadru, Lolos, Montenegro, Sau, Hogjensen, Lolos, Sahabo, Yoko, Fabricio Bayano, Bacolo, Vester, Sang, Kim Tae Hwan, Colonel, Longjia, Arav, Kamara, Sabide, Franklin, Diego Montenegro, Arav, Vester, Kamara, Bacola, Ramos, Van Huyck, Brandt, Tassi, Rodrigo Duarte, Bulin, Vangi, Hoffman, O'Neill, Long, Looney, Costello, Carluccio, Al-Habashi, Sheridan, Reisiger, Drinnen, Obando, Smith, Kass, Nurani, Hurst, Wang Yi, Aduru, Tuma, Thompson, Yanureg, Badji, Pai, Asker Afton, Alawaiha, Alawai for the team, Pai, Alunga, Ofori, Prules, Kadijevich, Schweke, Aurelai, Calderon, Marks, Stoger, Frederick, Abayelin, Marquiza, Nicolu, Diani, Camara, Morstedt, Huerta, Mata, Camara, Cassandro, Lorich, Jackson, Kozniak, Bendova, Abashia, Cassandro, Kozjak, Byers, Jungwoo Young, Benitez, Baumgartel, Batella, Fredge, Zuparic, David Gonzalez, Camora, Sciponi, Kumi, Melendez, Batella, Danny Racana, Hal Vorsen, Ojeda, Ramallo, Perez, Tabio, Diego Rodriguez, Camacho, Ray Domench, Ager, Stalker, Naderi, Crickak, Calione, Opsal, Barbosa, Mwempu, Tabibu, Naderi, Monje, Koada, Landu, Begansky, Reach, Decat, Hop, Dirkner, Ji Dongwon, Anje Jun, Gomez, Marchese, Babati, Pietuskowski, Halhal, Gonzalez, Booth, Pietuskowski, Schletzjo, Omechere, Latiere, Papo, Barsome, Lewis, Jorge Morelos, Esimi, Aiki, Dinu, Castelle, Gomez, Hugo Perez, Kuntz, Kudsk, Lanius, Castell, Sletchjo from the team, Esimi, Asamoah, Wheatley, Elundulu, Cobb, Tavares, Colander, Orellana, Mackenzie, Doofus. Doofus? His name's Doofus. Siobanu. Ro Kyung Ho. Grant. Donelan. And Lundulu. Ture. Ro Kyung Ho. Wheatley for Man United. Another Wheatley card. Flores. Farrell. Burns. Huang Jihao. Muldoon. Al Sibiani. Evans. Tiago Dombrowski. Evans. Cashman. Saunders. Kizzy. Cho Seung-hyung. Olat Santana. Yakubishvili. Shix. Dishrevel. Yenersik. Evans. Lamhaus. Karadasidis. Vlafel. Hotzel. Koch. Goni. Nurigaote. Weber. Konate. Rodriguez. Gonzalez. Gonzalez from the team. Moruzzi. Beasley. Pora. Diong. Steiner. Oscar Clemente. Manu Nieto. Lees. Limione. Huaman. Mays. Hassa. Nowak. Kikanovich. Topic. Sheriff. Gabriel Barbosa. Edmondson again. Kamis. Rosen. Sakaris. Romsas. Ring. Van Dunden. Basong. Boston. McJanet. Konadu. Cuevada. Jonason. Ribera. Panizzi. Eric Moran. Zhang Limpeng. Escalante. Espinoza. Soleimani. Oberlainter. Barnett. Williams. Kojokado. Pedersen. Chintes. Robinson. Cabore. Bana. Fikaj. Guehu. Gomez. McDonald. Hunt. Fijak. Sheriff. Mitchell. Del Pupo. Francois. Meyer. Alcides. Cameron. Wilhelm. Jan Mincheng. Esajas. Roos. Trumer. Waynard. Ozken. Del Pupo. Alsaid. Sutton. Charles. Wang Pen. Meza. Eremia. Al-Safri. Klaus. Jasari. Al-Jui. Lee Sang-min. Mira Metchan. Maguire. Lino. Torre. Dukuli. Kotel. Lafsnes Bunjde. Galindo. Hot Boys. Hot Boys? Hot Boys? Bernardo. Miguel Navarez. Spirindonov. Stone. Dacroni. Katagoz. Young. McClernand. Brown. Pedersen. Bonin. Rocco. Valdez. Vicari. Gabriel Lawson. Gliozzi. Charpentier. Arturia. Lipani. Smith. Bokel. Chicarosa. Bullich. Artistico. Wait, his name is Artistico? That's kind of funny as well. Chichoaki. Angel. Sain. Garcia. Smith. Bokele. Servania. Luis Pereira. Holschenko. Hattenbor. Hazrolaj. Edu Espial. Mina. Clemenson. Bani. Epereze. Riper. Sestich. Hattebora. Bani. Saralihil. Voltadar. Munz. Durson. Goodmanson. Kolzeki. Polak. Borikate. Artioli. Beltai. Jonghyungchel. King. Davidson. Egrer. Che Hongwu. Chema Andres. Besong. Kaylee. Park In Hyung. Giovanni. Sogard. Diaby. Kurtulus. Olsen. Asamoah. Kagan, Ask, Chipperfield, Kosnovsky, Saiton, Sarhalihi, Ince, Parkinhu, Asamoah, Kurtlus, Artioli, Kaylee, Dorobantu, Accra, Wilson, Herman, Mortensen, Okpalo, Curtis, Warren, Baidu, Burrell, Osman, McNaughton, Matt, Li Yang, Okpala, Curtis, Herman, Alabegovic, Alajbegovic, Dirks, Sojberg, Fatar, Holmes, Sraha, Jang Mingyu, Mino, Thomas, Richards, Kim Jae-sung, Miller, Mulazi, Song Long, Saldana, Richards, Grant, Gilligan, Gulmuka, Wang Dong, Choi Woo Jin, Rolls. His name is Rolls, interesting. Schwuld, Barry, Lu Senwen, Dennis, Fabio Giallo, Hurrington, Fabio Giallo, Kante, Shen Zigui, Das, Maher, Al Sawadi, Diwisoa, Patir, Samuja, Bores, Salvi, Bores, Borsheim, Lewiski, Lar, Kirkova, Beligri, Grassi, David Torres, Hernkar, Singh, Poli, Milankovic, Mwanga, Bolvin, Ponte, Zeljkovic, Alstrand, Korkol, Paleo, Vender Har, Prunier, Bamert, Antioche, Krizriglier, Pelayo, Ducore, Clara Serajordi, Alstrand, Barath, Kanopoulos, Borenson, Richmuth, Lucas Alcazar, Marusic, Siren Diao, Gilbert, Malanga, Kalati, Gritkich, Siren Diao, Reinhardson, Gorlich, Hole, Gamelgard, Juarez, Munoz, Vaz, Otoa, Lopata, Posito, Alasmari, Ogin Nakwo, Lopata, Vaz, Alasmari, Lopata, De Arijduo, Trevitt, Mazusako, Cheng, Diawara, Petraso, Ludwig, Li Su Bin, Justin, Mazausako, Chang, Enrique, Blair, Stickland, Duggan, Grimes, Lapsile, Munoz, Zhang Yudong, Kelly, Blair, Benikuto, Chawai, Sarikawa, Nissen, Daniels. Wait. Hey, I think we got our first with 4 playstyles, boys. There's a 4 playstyle bronze. Center back with jockey, block, anticipate, and long throw. 51 pace. Not bad. Koskela, Benikuto, Dearben, Guboglo, Knight, Guboglo, Thapa, Jolly, Clark, Pime, Gorsea, Chorakzawa, Bayer, Nikish, Kana, Mai, Gondo, Illis, Ruben Lima, Illik, Suarez, Degolene, Dumbia, Gram, Ordaz, Masaka, Borjagalan, Platt, Pedro, Orega, Raymakers, Roman, Garino, Schlegel, Robin, Palaversa, Orega, Kunda, Meza, Zhang, Jipeng, Otule, Mamagashvili, Rafael Santos, Lazetich, Wales, Salva Ruiz, Alan Godoy, Bursto, Contrera, Pacoseti, Filopenu, Fagir, Husebo, Kim Jiso, Bartolo, Husebo, Kovacic, Otule, Kunda, Rafael Santos, Brandes, Johnson, Marcusen, Kanu, Faxelo, Fazliji, Lee Song-yong, Kip, Furrow, Makawa, Perkins, Mikkelsen, Enciala, Markman, Kusidis, DeCarly, Junior Morales, Boris Anel, Jesus Alvarez, and Dukidi, Lee Xiongwon, Kutulan, Furrow, Nasala, Vieros, Moyan, Artundanga, Enz, Kaku, Udal, Boyd, Williamson, Minungu, Kardal Kalija, Golek, Wilkins, Udal, Mingungu, Kardologiga, Akuya, Namo, Hule, Karamoko, Aljaizani, Duru, Giovanni, Demir, Duru, Aka, Obiero, Kuyasivi Benisan, His Paninsky, Yang Changseng, Tia, Fabinho, Preki, Boboy, Svenberg, Kolabali, Obiero, Sunming Him, Smith, Zasevich, Sin, Rabaj, Dukic, Smith, De Graaf, Nielsen, Eastwood, Sebald, Hugas, Andre Lassimicante, Schmidt, Anderson, Dorson, Schmidt, Anderson, Dorson, Goncalo Nogueiro, Franco, Kraja, Fletcher, Selvi, Felipe Cardoso, Schonenberg, Wilker, Marcanis Jr., Selvi, Felipe Cardoso, Knop, Ruiz, Schifarf, Otto, Antonin, Beto da Silva, Nordas, Haltvik, Russell Rowe, Bonatig, Rasik, Nordas, Russell Rowe, Torre, Nado Jome, Larkeche, Ibrahim, Parente, Isfan, Steffens, Thompson, Niehoff, Sane, Siziniako, Jadegi, Mickelson, Ihorst, Taylor, Lescano, Jansen, Montoro, Sazala, Pino, Otegbayo, Fleck. Wait, I skipped one there. Bisinu, Fleck, Gerez Giher, Mesanovic, Gape, Green, Abanda, Tofan, Sweeney, Antonio, Jorokinch, Tijantovi, Barsland, Aquino, Benny, Flores, Tusanshima, Bevan, Kurdochikin, Sisse, Knight LaBelle, Nayakosi, Delaney, Quinton, Grant, Auckland, Mahnashi, Hutchinson, Wilson, Knight LaBelle, Mustafafa, Nayakosi, Mustafafa, Delaney, Mustafa, Whitley, Lupang, Lisby, Ede, Gengchao, Ashamari, Thorn, Hamdue, Astalagala, Vensas, Sloro, Cupier, Boma, Nachigal, Jose Gomez, Sandra Pereira, Herrera, Achkikov, El Guazani, Axoy, Diego Gonzalez, Barbero, Lucanader, Godu, Jorgensen, Soto, Berge, Ruhi, Maviram, Nikolov, Claudio Braga, Diomande, Shores, Rodas, Guginag, Ruhi, Mares, Orat Manguen, Kijuski, Gamero, Morris, Winter, Nyson, Komara, Vuksevich, Vega, Kanava, Morris, Koyama. It's our first Winter Wild card, or first World Tour card that we're seeing. Kayo, Shalet, Papa, Guilelete, Edvarson, Kubixia, Egeli, Olivares, Jarl, Piwernetz, Gomez, Elimbi, Anderson, Gomez, Severo, Kina, Johannesson, Beklov, Thalhammer, Diallo, Mayepa, McMillan, Bacolos, Grimaldi, Showers, Grimaldi, Portillo, Sanogo, Greel, Chapman, Colwill, Rollins, Nowankwo, Rooney. I think that's Rooney's son, isn't it? McManaman. That one girl's name sounded like someone fell at the keyboard. Well, I don't remember what girl you're talking about now. What am I doing, brother? Read the title. Renders. Boloy. Sinchuk. Hennig. Bauer. Hegedus. Lapange. Velasco. Kim Dong Jin. Rooney again. Portillo. Kudu Kalip. Williams. Kronig. Skuseth. Matzler, Shelton, Sturch, O'Reilly, Wangji Nan, Gerpers, Brown, Glatzel, Al-Hassan, Senior, Waters, Laprau, Melui, Gal, Barcelo, Brumens, Kelly, Marai Massigur, Zogbe, Keznevich, Pessinger, Laura Martins, Perry, Elder, Oh, there's a good name. Aline Gomez, Seri, Rakene, Cepas, Berrios, Ed Juma, Holton, Alberto Marti, Christian Marquez. Ooh, boys. Our first card with a playstyle plus is a center back with long throw plus. 41 pace, 42 passing, 65 defending. 2-star, 2-star. First playstyle plus in the game. Cold. Okay. Alberto Mari, Holton, Ed Juma, Velasquez, Salazar, Baggin, Hilterman, Kamara, Blondie, Pineda, Favasuli, McLaughlin, Weir, João Veloso, Asland, Mahmout, Evans, Niani, Marcus, Sanostre, Carlson, Ivan Gabriel, Glavinovic, Simpson, Wilson, Robertson, Evans, Glavinovic, Oduyatayo, Milan, Sevas, Henderson, Van Gilst, Sobask, Che, Vivaldo, Markgraf, Alvarado, Salazar, Mark Esteban, Mark Bombardo, Hebers, Bonebe, Milan, Lakin, Lafre, Siamaglichleda, Turkzis, Mikieren, Perry, Kodua, Frizzell, Christensen, Smith, Conroy, Coswell, Bukamir, Broder, Coswell, Maglicella, Al Haraj, Maxwell, Kavanagh, Boshinov, Rawson, Arthurs, Jekirovic, Abdoma, Steele, Jadikovic, Basinov, Kavanagh, Wang Haijan, Yelhan Sinar, Rossing, Lelesit, Pop, Duke McKenna, Lovelace, Al Huraj, Akum, Justice, White, Bordner, Slicker, Castella, Zagarak, Hamilton, Turner, Rabadu, Morgan, Heggie, Pranzis, Suzuki, Martina Fernandez, Marianucci, Suzuki, Nacho Ferry, Sari, João Costa, Han, Molde, Soltz, Rios, Mensch, Ther Kildson, Drapeniski, Preisborek, Jordi Martin, Etayong, Einar Galea, Troilo, Etayong, Preisborek, Butink, Mohammed. Oh, nearly 1/4 of the way through? Well, that's good. Because we're coming up on 3 hours. So it sounds like we're on pace. We are 24% of the way then? Okay, good. 25? That means we were on pace, boys, to finish this before 12 hours. I'm going to cough drop for another minute, and then we'll get back to it. Ooh. Does your voice hurt? It already does hurt a bit. Not gonna lie, it already does hurt a bit. Okay. We continue, boys. Oe Delagogo, Nijo, Krager, Colado, Kevin Naj, Illich, Yezgili, Flint, Acevedo, Rafael Luis, Helder Tavares, Krieger, Spagnoli, Oshlen Schlager, Al-Hamdan, Saul Crespo, Ashworth, Amaku, House, Hernandez, Sweeney. Actually, I put my hand on my half-used cough drop. Let me wipe it real quick. Okay. Watson, Pablo Perez, Delphus, Zelev, Dom Renavu, Beres Iloski, Alhamden, Amaku, Keneh, Garau, Gomez, Rosier, Sticker, Casidis, Ekaroth, Ta Anuga, Kamara, Torcielo, Kalandadaze, An Young Yu, Diop, Har, Gluck, Margin Nissen, Sillis, Rankenberg, Gomez, Sticker, Rankenberg, Ulrich, Golding, Bolejeba, Bul, Bujelab, Lloyd, Oxacle, Bradbury, Balmer, Uzenhan, Scheiberg, Pellon, Balmer, Lloyd, Baldwin, Gagan, Dorrington, Singh, Shade, Krauhaus, Le Curie, Kamara, Leon, Kamara, Dorrington, Ward, Awortewi, Grant, Ward, Zhanghiao, Tabor, Bolado, Hanjaki, Nacho Mira, Sauter, Lingu, Perisic Cullen, Hendricks, Cortez, Bush, Stout, Goog, Ganig, Da Silva, Tellez, Olsen, Diego Preost, McGee, Bronkhorst, Vason, Abraham, Gruber, Debendetti, Vlahovic, Benson, Abraham, Gabriel Malioli, Tripadelli, Jebinson, Flores, Navato, Payne, Harvey, Asta Bragaru, Manini, Rabillard, Dirks, Kneeling, Collar, Cook, Rodriguez, Winterburn, DeWild, Victor Garcia, Boateng, Winterburn, Rocca, Tripadelli, Payne, Bukala, Metcalf, Gravius, Badji, Ho Young, Carlson, Walters, Miller, Digby, Zilli, Collison, Insimba, Jukic, Sarko, Sechelman, Fernandez, Mule, Offerhouse, Kaglayan, Sarko, Walters, Jukic, Kostovic, Konejic, Hetemi, Latin Maki, Tomin, Havel, Kajan, Segovia, Sturm, Bregu, Bernat, Reinholzer, Bokos, Bracamonte, Tapia, Doyle Hayes, Granath, Kajan, Tapia, Segovia, Granath, Benitez, Moon Minseo, Hull, Walling, Liang, Ashone, Kalulu, Mendy, O'Reilly, Adamsk, Paton, Mamida Kamara, Hughes, Kelly, Jolly Boys, Jolly Boys, not the Jolly Boys. What's up, brother? Mata, Smith, Dardari, Ascone, Dardari, Mendy, Mata, Mitchell, O'Neill, Robertson, Halloran, Lindell, Mitchell, Milishkinik, McLennan, Hart, Bozarius, Sawyer, Botchway, Soleimana, Hart, Drameh, Jappert, Cantero, Anderson, Sauter, Butler, Konatze, Hanin, Dong Changyu, Lynch, Opperman, Zhu Qinhao, Van Inkelgum, Lolo, Anderson, Rosenboom, Sepulveda. I nailed that one. Louis Roca, Robo, Bonsu, Bonfatti, Blumenberg, Bonfatti, Duarte Moriera, Rau, Tafazola, Triritelio, Herzdak, Watson, Kosaba, Chika, Craig, Peruzzi, Sakulski, Meissen, Maher, Weiss, Saltzman, Baez, Chika, Watson, Pennington, Abduconte, Kazu, Sofo, Kajawiski, Salomoni, Ementa, Hubner, Fallman, Antonio, Guamfi, Hindi, Boyle, Mahmutovic, Kim Tae-hang, Abduconte, Da Vinci, Park Sejun, Dornelli, Gonzalez, Danny Perez, Uzum, Esselink, Walenti, Webster, Taylor, Al-Najai, Dekonu, Rowe, Covert, Kamara, Schutten, Oates, Hoyson, Diakite, Hidalgo, Fleming, Bogle, Simosen, Ayari, Nahuna, Nistas Beleng, Kamara, Hidalgo, Owusu, Cover, Vasquez, Job, Close, Yaboha, Jude Boyd, Levy, Kostka, Struns, Wackling, Menguele, Ogle, Azevedo, Martins, Hyder, Proshka, Duarte, Proshka, Leintner, Like, Wallinder, Castillo, Salvatierra, Lung. Lung is kind of a funny name, actually. I like Lung. Okay. Wienand, Nava, Daniel Azevedo, Hudson, Martinez, Bance, Mailback, Morris, Edau Chowry, Robinson, Hamill, Lungard, Franco, Barisha, Stenson, Bowler, Rami, Joko, Bertagnoli, McGowan, Oyono, Paulson, Coburn, Brazionis, Faido, Moyano, Galvez, Henoksen, Smith, Torres, Sagledo, Buck, Rivas, Cassiani, Vides, Bayer, Stabile, Lassiani, Albarician, Baldassada, Rastner, Gorgon, Colmanic, Bunbury, Berman, Wigren, Ikoko, Kilte, Rosolek, Ambrosiewicz, Alex Garrido, Hilbrecht, Kelleher, Starring, Drachel, Pinto Pedrosa, Alwafi, Piacentini, Sao, Fukuda, Al Rubai, Albarracin, Aganovich, Adiko, Alabioso, Seo Jamin, Malone, McManaman, Falcuson, Flanagan, Moon, Jehingan, Sailor, Bach, Ojo, Wolski, Bach, Wasinski, Nunez, Sailor, Alebiosu, Cantillo, Sanders, King Jinhoon, Bayless, Meyer, Peru Rodriguez, Mensa, Nduka, Peru Rodriguez, Kim Bo Kyung, Earring, Oldiker, Johnson, Musa Drame, Verschuren, Mike, Anderson, Hwasawi, Yigit, Laura Shandez, De Jong, Sain, Patoulier, Kearns, Isted, Zoizaya, Thomas, Ometa, Bukhari, Roberts, Nelly Rodriguez, Massard, Vargate, Bullmenthal, Veron, Marich, Collins, Gibson, Aguzal, Chupete, Jaran, Torden, Naro, Murugada, Tiago Manso, Andre Sitio, Kutsupias, Mogos, Larson, Pocarvario, Marina Rivas, Jorquera, Teno, Nira, Tesh, Hines Ike, Wilmanson, Ponomarenko, Lukozek, Monsema, Alfatil, Deas, Paz, Azoke, Dosek, Sekulov, Barisic, Nichetti, Monsama, Ditgen, Sidler, Musel, Tuamasi, Bereseg, Omako, Kludaka, Jimenez, Maurer, Benitez, Kamungo, Masali, Genjicic, Kankaya, Mera, Young, Alanezi, Price, Diaz, Cleary, Chakroon, So, Gomez, Kuduka, Diaz, Redmond, Gomez, Young, Perry, Rodriguez, Waters, Glasnier, Van Koppen, Yegoian, Freiman, Strazalek, Amio Moni, Kayasanda, Tonasen, Shelton, Amaro, Duljan, J. Chugi, Fabish, Odafalk, Kamisanda, Mainmuni, Tonesen, Konate, Topkin, Ness, Connolly, Nevitt, Lawrence, Chris, Kasim, Kim Ju Kong, Jones, Kerr, Powell, Gajengar, Pagnol, Nevitt, Ball, Backer Whitning, Chahed, Bovalina, Tabiner, Gordon, Olainka, Galvin, Gordon, Oyainka, Yao Junshen, Vorel, Singh, Mandanha, Emmanuel, Kowasi, Jesse, Shea, Lyon, Mikovic, Skedjerstein, Jensen, Hag Johannesson, Duncan, Barden, Mantel, Pudlek, Mason. Ooh, our first gold card, boys. Our first gold card is here. Bizet, the worst gold card in the game. 38 pace center back with no playstyles. And a 53 passing. 2-star, 3-star, 5'9". We continue. Beatriz Camero, Eras, Hinaut, Ancheta, Hammer, Obeliski, Fraser, Brusson, Barrios Charloto, Helmerson, Genis, Rusin, Arias, Rusin, Barrios Chaletoto, Max Gruger, Profe, Mansilla, Rodri Alonso, De La Rosa, Pastinha, Haj Mohammed, Zakro, Hall, Ortiz, Zeroli, Colin, Olsen, Tuzankanov, Garbett, Lontop, Omaraua, Mouse, Lushaku, Nicola, Scherzer, Bau, Perry, Pierre, Frascatore, Estrada, Boateng, Mouse, Zeroli, Soros, Kamara, Kim Jin-ho, Baloney, Suarez, Van Bruggen, Koksu, Thomas, Jovanovic, Luduena, Solbauer, Gordon, Sands, Moreno, Ilkan, Winsheimer, Kone, Abushvili, Icaricio, Aiko, Tiam, Willen, Young Iluk, White, Pajaziti, Saibuski, Garrett, White, Eco, White, Cervantes, Coughlin, Diakabi, Kerr, Barker, Mazag, Schlief, Bravo, Bernardo Morgado, Graziani, Hackes, Simpson, Rose, Woomering, Belongo, Skongmar, Clark, Simpson, Clark, Von der Hitz, Streuf, Jovanovic, Asare, Freckleton, Cole, Lume, Seismansky, G. Gibao, Garau, Huskel, Freeman, Caruso, Kodro, Brown, Ginetis, Roddick, Dyke, Geraldino, Polson, Valencia, Courage, Baluta, Engard, Gower, Fonseca, Peltola, Meissner, Engarn, Karich, Damaku, Salia, Tape, Cryopolos, Minsu, Victor Moniz, Chrysopoulos, Obando, Sande, Cagano, Chrysopoulos, Cagano, Diop, Stolaris, Fiorni, Ozeller, Bochelahem, Valindland, Hauger, Carlos Jabota, Ashby, Plume, Boughton, Alonso Solelo, Catamartieri, Albioni, Amai, Catamarteri, Ashby, Catamateri, Bues, Circil, Kamwa, Kiki Silva, Anzuana, Street, Anderson Kara, Guillermo Gaparuti, Bjorkender, Patulidis, Yang Zhezheng, Yankiewicz, Al-Haji, Stark, Priestman, Mendroy, Watson, Radwanski, Taylor, Priestman, Daubin, Lei, Wan, Diarigo, Ironside, Kim Min Jun, Webe, Oyaguk, Comenmencia, Molduena, Rooney, Demirkin, Alvaro Martin, Swan, Alex Oyen, Bruno Oliveira, Patrick, Ironside, Lay, Hunt, Polydevkis, Ihendu, Gobuchon, Mao Lanzias, Simmons, Kayan Varela, Hardley, Kayan Varela, Shuruk, Nagoma, Feng Boksen, Rakelme, Dur Buzokana, Zadia Schwisky, Pintado, Burge, Samariva, Krell, Scott, James, Christina Cuedo, Balisager, Sevenius, Nendin, Dalian, Gustavo Varela, Gregorio Serrera, Ure, Vrenz, Holmes, Steinwender, Lindahl, Holmes, Zufi, Jatome, Castillo, De Pientri, Camara, Ciufla, Lopez, Camara, Ochedetuku, Oduene, Franco, Havenar, Chilufray, Perez, Rostieng, Kostorov, Andara, Karike, Gonzalez, Kobayashi, Ball, Rodriguez, Martin Marquez, Tamak, Gomez, Bartos, Orlikowski, Scherder, Yakuba, Cesar, Villahermosa, Reinhardt, Tronchin, Larson, Vieira, George, Ntamak, Montano, Bonlin, Gallardo, Miluski, Hartigan, Matthewson, Boto, Lukasiak, Hian, Diogo Spencer, Lange, Botari, Shoemaker, Codiel, Hristic, Nene, Ladapo, Borreo, Han, El Abe Delaru, The Reef, Guerrilla, De Gregorio, Flexstein, Sift, Hristic, Ladapo, Diogo Spencer, Lean, Nene, Wu Jung Sung, Obiogumu, Christensen, Banks, Weiner, Panos, Lajami, Kotas, Gilekins, Bajorkland, Anderson, Camps, Winter, Nagasawa, Bajorkland, Banks, Anderson, Lajami, Holohan, Medina, Clark, Doyle, Borowski, Castledine, Zuliani. We got the Black Messi at rank 17,107. Having a good day? Having a great day, brother. Has Miles Rowe? I can't remember, bro. Black Messi again for another team. Clark, Medina, Castledine, Presley, Joel da Silva Kiala, Jongwoo Jae, Asimwe, Versini, Joel da Silva Kiala, Aseri, Fernandez, Arake, Cox, Tristan, Tapia, Blazevich, Kruth, Mu Peng Fui, Sing Sandu, Thol, Scanapiaco, Enge, Diarte, Ramos, Kosikova, João Afonso, Ramos, Turner, Sergi Samper, Berman, Lazo, Chariki, Perez Vinlov, Sadiku, Regione, Pedro Pacheco, Bajrami, Iannoni, Porsche, Chergi, Barrami, Schroeders, Hoyas, Christensen, Vilsvik, Angelis, Zook, Masingo, Rodriguez, Etete, Lara Lacosta, Pignani, De La Cruz, Lobener, Fescandini, Zupraiga, Lemos, Kaik, Cicero, Lobiner, Etete, Rodriguez, Hagura, Te Weirdick, Gonzalez, Gregor, Kijurumgard, Hansen, Murillo, Arroyo, Herlander, Pinheiro, Drager, Biserovich, Krasiniki, Yusekol, Capezzi, Boretze, Gonzalez, Idrissi, Perse, Gonzalez, Wessig, Jujin, Butcher, Due, Watts, Lao Zhengjiang, Buckle, O'Hara, Dietz, Shuranov, Hendricks, Dietz, Noslin, Kilkenny, Iwe, O'Hellers, Honohan, Palax, Boller, Udenas, Orsi. Oh, we're finally in the silver zone? Not really, though. I think I'm going to go no headphones for a minute. For this next set of 1,000. Also, for everyone new, thank you for all the follows. As I'm sure you can understand, it's a little bit hard to read chat and keep up with alerts right now, but I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely do it later, Cool Cat. Let's do it later. Oh, my contact is bugging. Thank you for the follow. Olaf. We continue. Sisse, Marvel, Furukawa, Danny Diaz, Ferda Kruse, Nalandu, Christensen, Hanohan, Orsi, Perez, Ducure, Sibi, Belarus, Cool, Dorman, Palace, Velasquez, Blais, Elerebe, Mackenzie, Francois, Elere, Pengelin, Sun Goen, Hernandez, Scott, Whitworth, Bishkari, Stratton, Botis, Shather, Doohan, Day, Sila, Rastoklin, Aguilera, Mitrovic, Geyser, Jean, Marola, Terworst, Armstrong, Rafael Navarro, Alvaro, Dahl, Ari Arias, Kuni, Apendengyo, Guilherme Molina, Casey, Recalde, Herrera, Rios, Pierobon, O'Kane, Guiguedes, Kirakiao, Inga, Patrice Zugasti, Ari Arias, Kuni, Gonzalez, Larson, Breedle, Yendis, Izan Marino, Loffinson, Hekimglu, Mamimini, Kadiri, Escobar, Corbdo, Petrelli, Van Egmond, Emerson, Jacob, Finney, Cabanu, Zanden, Cervera, Ku Di Pietro, Wang Shengzhao, Berkey, Sausudu, Pink, Parrot, Parrich, Yaub, I don't even say that, Carlson, Mayer, Bruno Liete, Yayo, Olgen, Lo Celso, Lachhab, Alagich, Emerson, Rodin, Rego, Jacob, Vinny, Cervera, Selick, Makowski, Florescu, Suarez, Olsen, Malachowski, Thorel, Frey, Mercera, Mandron, Entzolas, Buman, Adejo, Labdore, Broger, Forrester, Dreskovic, Lambdore, Frey, Entzolas, Forrester, Florescu, Smith, Debrienne, Waddingham, Melia, Stex, Vitormir, Holland, Sagare, Nagera, Kovic, Carniel, Otto, Odegaard, Sessler, Morose, Warrington, Thompson, Lankster, Melia, Warrington, Leo Lishing, Emuzalur, Balagich, Thompson, Barr, Kavanagh, Palembe, Haiseni, Kubata, Tharme, Kubata, Umaid Shebuze, Kavanagh, Hausch, Hurabao, Kambamba, Pedersen, Oliver, Wen Jinbao, Yaboa, Bakare, Solan, Alojfri, Al Rashidi, Guidetti, Kahen, Janning, Palman, Gagne, Meerhofer, Yolson, Lara, Kusic, Perez, Maher, Truman, Copens, Thomas, Hatford, Draco, Ward, Jolly, Elordi, Mayenhofer, Warrington, Camacho, Elordi, Bidwell, Caballero, Pagis, Hosesa, Okahada, Osua, Ousu, Wilhelmsen, Felipe Augusto, Otwick, Cabral, Pelud, Haim, Bani, Nassau, Muren, Fordos, Pupe, Etwick, Pupe, Cabral, Pupe, Michel, Bellardinelli, Cari, Mateo Flores, Weiser, Valencia, Fernandez, Sepot, Menajusto, Hodgeholt, Hernandez, Danny Escheriche, Dos Santos, Guzman, Ranulf Castergren, Veyot, Bellardinelli, Fernandez, Kio Morozzoglo, Prichel, Morales, Guerra, Stockers, Balde, Rafetresco, Gilbert, Lagne, Laurent, Moreno, Sedeno, Junior Adeleje, Milan Vankovic, Magnuson, Nunes, Li Qiang Huang, Perez, Ellingson, Rao, Li Kang Huang, Prisk, Lagay, Everson Jr., Myers, Fine, Arismendi, Martinez, Clausen, Pavic, Hagman, Jambor, Hotman, Chadley, Moyer, Fraser, Obando, Turns, Adolfson, Neglu, Pedro Nuno, Godinho. Nah, we gotta do an Evo with this guy, Godinho. That's crazy. What order are these being ranked in? These are the order that I think that that I ranked the cards. Best to worst, basically. Godinho is a crazy name. Donelli, Leandro, Quinones, El Farisi, Conte, Al Sahafi, Guanze, Alamiri, Kim Min Hyuk, Johnson, Shmi Manga, Cox, Gerpers, Congolo, Shmi Manga, Alharbi, Dumitar Richardson, Wu Jinghan, Dragu, Ogundere, Lofthouse, Yengi, Gul, Caceres, Kos, Volath, Janssen, Jaubo, Penarete, Andre Polo, Andre Suarez, Bao Zhaoyong, Messenholler, Cook, Odunze, Gutenberger, Pux, Ilberg, Palomino, Patterson, Isa Alvarez, Angiori, Raquel Garcia, Maciello, Kieta, Munoz, Doder, Carmen Alvarez, Schwalem, Bessozi, Scheidler, Didden, Pidefort, Muratello, Buchel, Bessozi, Torslav, Suto, Fabrico Garcia, Corredo, Monterrisi, Tarazas, Ujuku, Pomares, Mart, Rodriguez, Ferraro, Kleinhassel, Fabricio Garcia, Rodri Mendoza, Hayashi, Constantini, Twigt, Kyoso, De Jong, Van Wesemel, Sorensen, Oscar Gil, Pereira, Toko Melati, Morales, Flolfo, Jaquet, Radic, Kremer, Rochetti, Morales, Rodri Mendoza, Arconte, Franque, Diego Radi, Chalfiera, Magnin, Delgado, Aguilar, Clemente, Caro, Ne Lopez, De la Vela, Mostier, Jesus Bueno, Pacheco, Menzel, Paradella, Engelhart, Miranda, Mustier, Magnin, Payne, Valverde, Polvara, Clark, Gomez, Pau Casadios, Jackson, Ohmaniu, Ricardo Mantos, Lingle, Mebude, Kopask, Ling, Planga, Tizionis, Tiare, Sirkovich, Morales, Tiare, Mabude, Earl, Bayoke, Brown, McNeil, Nuke, Quintana, Schultz, Bagot, Ordekvist, Armour, Moria Welsh, Elliott, Hata, O'Connor, Jang Song-woon, Wally, Rodrich, Hendry, Eccleston, Durambuena, Rybiger, Haguan, Eccleston, Pellegrini, Power, Geddick, All Calaf, Polster, Lecco, March, Scrogel, Poster, Yul, Shepherd, Liebinbin, Park Day, Juan, Potsy, Brajkovic, Gillier, Bonesia, Baraza, Lefter, Baraza, Milzeko, Burton, Edgehedi again, Dafada, João Cavario, Walsh, Peterson. I got another gold card, Lyle Codina, Saldivia, Nathaniel Klein, Ene is Etezera Zareta, Joseph Goodwin, Zawi Schultz, Tiernan Yates, Acosta Rash, Adames, McGuire, Abiusu, Min, Goliard, Mijic, Bonfanti, Casares, Lukovic, Martinez, Lutiger, Haugen, Martinez, Voyer, Kingsley, Martinez, Molakova, Diani, Sevelev, Shields, Martinez, Lukovic, Vincent, Novakovic, Kasim, Sagiomo, Gundeland, Postolachi, Flick, Stankovic, Vinderslev, Pavia, Privet, Diserio, Konstantopoulos, Salech, Kuzbak, Postolachi, Flick, Konstantopoulos, Alpha Ruprecht, Tengstekt, Depieri, Anderson Farina, Ayala, Koljic, Yoho, Meridius, Sabo, Bergel, Bundnicki, Masunuevo, Al-Ahmed, Masombo, Alpha Rupek, Mertens, Farina, Del Piedi, Al-Ahmed, Sabo, Cuenca, Stokes, Aguio. Oh my god, my hand's gonna get carpal tunnel. Kaput, Anasco, Rishk, Bauer, Van Hoven, Tarzia, Balobade. Oh my god. Georgijevsky, Perello, Lee Gyung-hee, Dong, Mitchell, Meissner, Jacopo Ramon. He is the team of the season. Jeff Gorgivsky, Dong, Balobane, Stokes, Mikal, Con Clark, Ashford, Urimbiov, Boras, Niole, Yerav, Kadiger, Masterson, Kim Kang-san, Jindayo, McCarthy, Tovo, Francesconi, Jealous, Francois, Benson, Kachunga, Hoffman, Silvetti, Kim Jae-sang, Urang, Basinga, Congreve, Gross, Mane, Sanaferes, Clifton, Brandon, Shikiluna, White, Sasa, Clark, Reed, Labib, Rahul KP, Cummings, Kramer, Hemming, Maurer, Furlanetto, Dos Santos, Torini, Busanis, Bagheri, McGee, Evans, Stephens, Sergio, Hernandez, Marquez, Evadios, Ferreira, Hanks, Galliano, Briancan, Hornkamp, Taylor, Kalba, Arfield, Churin, Teixeira, Taylor, Hornkamp, Churin, Arfield, Kaba, Alocoser, Karikaburu, Beheke, Martinez, Decker, Sukes, Senk, Svetin, Kenny, Jantepi, Merkanj, Wade Kato, John Patrick, Sivro, Al-Hassan, Radaslevsku, Arias, Bachman, Ramirez, Keita, Miguel Silva, De Pipa, Beruan, Sigurdsson, Peraza, Capellini, Barona, Sigurdsson, Lackenmacher, Vergara, Adebayoya, Badji, Burns, Marionir, Virgos, Montenegro, Rodriguez, Worm, Alte, Li Yun, Simonstan, Shithole, Thomason, Gantenbien, Wolf, Romero, Rodriguez, Adeboyejo, White, Eichmeyer, Yanding Hao, Boisgard, Sorensen, Soglo, Saipek, Albertsano, Grutzkafion, Tiendren Biego, Lopez, Hoyos, Goodwin, Omiken, Borkovich, Luthi, Soglo, Jansen, Eichmeyer, Okmaiken, Vilopos, Tashi, Nothnagel, Hernandez, Trani, Spendhofer, Markovic, Bagson, Sujnajar, Arisama, Becker, Jong Tae-wook, Fox, McGradles, Siggs, Hoffman, Mikkel Brink, Jong Tae-wook, Hoffman, Kreishamer, Karademir, Sowuni, Hancock, Zheng Huan, Longelu, Zaid, Gibson, Kim In-gu, Mishra, Ruth Costa, Corvi, Sosa, Cooper, Bishop, Cooper, Osken, Edinturk, Fortin, Park Chung-hyo, Lord, Booten, Ravaglia, Vinberg, Gunster, Kovacevic, Nesbeth, Yao, Henao, Perrin, Szarwinski, Sosa, Garin, Kuki, Jensen, Busi, Debitsky, Ramirez, Brunig, Moro, Perez, Brunig, Sosa, Venturi, Alex Pastor, Brighton, Vestergaard, Borja Herrera, Ortega, West, Costans, Cantero, Verhorst, Vestergaard, Valakari, Lukic, Williams, Kruger, Amoregi, Pedersen, Morrill, Trimboli, Mills, Gonul, Capradosi, Medina, Wider, Kingu, David Sousa, Jackson, Oliveira, Anthkame, Stevens, Wangberg, Gerardo, Farna, Medina, Obi, Zaitz, Jabari, Hillen, Kran, Boladeli, Mustafa, Ayokob, Almaki, Skellerup, Fredikas, Skayore, Opondo, Antonsen, Watts, Heredia, McGinn, Wasberg, Kobaki, Nong, Berry, Sapsford, Wakaling Person, Kalem, Tapsoba, Anderson, Fabio Blanco, Marquez, Maraccioli, Aymar, Caceres, Campbell, Klein, Mogulte, Gerwood Reek, Jorge Jimenez, Senko, Maddie, Maguire. That's Maguire's brother. He looks like Maguire as well. They look very similar. Hayes, Adley Hu, Timmins, Gunther Schmidt, Polwook, Oliveri, Watts, Guara, Leonard, Maddie, Girdwood Reich, Mogulte, Leonard, Anderson, Dietz, Beuku, Tong Li, Ohu Sung, Walker, Nankishi, Scully, Tilt, Bayeye, Corey, Charlesley, Kurunian, Alfonso Rodriguez, Spencer, Edzold, Bohi, Deitch, Charles, Alberto Flores, Para, Fortuna, Hernandez, Pulskamp, Eastwood, Machero, Renato Marin, Simone, Rossi, Simon, Leora, Eva Alfonso, Ahtinen, Vitor, Leitner, Zanka, Kronkist, Jensen, Danielson, Kevin, Weisinger, Leemans, Croquet, Al Aziozi, Hastenauer, Bermont, Cirillo, Garcia, Usal, Yellow Santiago, Gonzalez, Morrison, Yellow Santiago, Courtnall, Azmendi, Vulikic, Asiuk, Jensen, Goncalo Costa, Keller, Mackenzie, Courtnall, Azmendi, Britjin, Cancelotti, Ars Hagen, Pereira Diaz, Lamantia, Hasmussen, Hraleinen, Hjavršek, Semet, Armelino, Somano, Lukembila, Pablo Sainz, Guilherme Suarez, Gutierrez, Guasone, Butsike, Kmet, Guansone, Fidel, Savitsky, Rim Run Sung, Tribal, Leandro Sancas, Conway, Frid Hansen, Pedro Santos, Sela, Nurse, Lisa, Porhausen, Burchgrevink, Diakite, Burmaz, Buchama, Porhausen, Nurse, Van Durman, Ramon Enriquez, Sedon, Magunazilia, Lagator, Kim Gun-hee, Alejandro Granados, Lucasen, Pays, Fofana, Kukua, Scott, Shipnowski, Selik, Mamahood, Smith, Perez, Marie, Wang Zhenhao, Berjenko, Huskovich, Baldwin, Demir, Lejek Eek, Wilson, Pint, Velasco, Purrington, Al Oyanyan, Evans, Maris, Wang Zimming, Naifi, Hogan, Wolf, Al Kaitani, Ibsen Rossi, Manu, Plug, Al Katani, Burl, Ogidi Nawakwu, Bryn, Jal Valido, Guquanbo, Borzon, Garafani, Marcos Lavin, Hassel, Artus, Bershish, Lawyer, Al Rubai, Kaut, Cook, Whelan. Oh, hold up. We're gonna need another minute on the cough drop. Alex, I'll give you half a Skittle if you scream at the camera. I'm all right, brother. You're drinking some frog egg water right now? What does that even mean? Are we in the silver? Well, I'm not doing them by their actual ranking. I'm doing them by how actually good they are in game at their position. So there's going to be like silvers, bronzes, and golds all mixed in together. Oh. What's up, Luffy? I don't know why I'm so congested all of a sudden. I'm not even sick. I don't know where that came from. When did you get this idea? I've been working on this for like 2 weeks. Because I had to make this whole like all these photos. So I programmed a thing to like I've been working on it for the past couple weeks. Okay, we continue. Traore. Corelli. Traore again. Alberto Costa. Pellinard. Sakar. Serginho. Mateus Diaz. Schneider. Samara Ortiz. Katterbach. Gurudzeta. Bartz. Guerrera. Kofane. Petrus. Preek. Petrus. Guerrera. Parts. Samara Ortiz. Hansen. Salama. Janderson. Dalby. Favilli, Toll, Patino, Palacios, Kulis, Birgit, Zelezko, Otara, Hoidi, Jandro Orellano, Costa, Salama, Hagne, João Arilu, Monconduit, Alesen, Menteller, Lukumi, Rocha, Show, Frode, Sheg, Dadashov, Findlay, Olesen, Metler, Marchi, Li Tenghei, Brett Schneider, Jata, Abdullah, Stewart, Coley, Agren, Rodden, Luceshi, Good, Bachi, Henthras, right. Mbok, Russell, Yamamoto, Mbok, Russell, Abdullah, Stewart, Francis, Thompson, Garbett, Denny Lorenzo, Hunoi, Murray, Abade, Ekong, Barassi, Vokes, Nielsen, Al Shuarethik, Gozi, Yang Shuai, Sinra, Elbuzdesdi, Berger, Shamon, Korak, Hai, Fornan, Ofobor, Burros, Sekongo, Hanlon, Guinness Walker, Diaby, Golubikas, Shamun, Hundermark, Howison, Milik, Nichols, Marquise, Hausawi, Diop, Akande, Emerin, Zanziu, Burke, Talig, McNT, Barbet, Owono, Chapman, Poveda, Chapman, Piri, Piak Tukskoski, Ripley, Haurluk, Lehman, Ream, Forenbach, Savona, Viet, Barisen, Bay, Lati Bidure, Jojo, Rankin. Hey, that's what we're doing right now. We're ranking all the players. That's crazy. Haidar, Ulysses Wilson, Bates, Joju, Mercado, Brau, Potter, Kaminsky, Churches, Solomon, Janicki, Riquette, Mbaye, Solomon, Mendieta, Cummings, Pergrefi, Naguar, Klein Beckel, Hardefeld, Narty, Colwyn, Lays, Tahirovic, Carlsbach, Russo, Nazinho, Kleinbeckel, Narty, Lays, Covea, Dotson, Joseph, Rodriguez, Evans, Durkin, Xavi Villar, Paula, Kless, Turho, Panasa, Soto, Correa, Nsona, Yancy, Marconi, Sosa Sanchez, Salomon, Coranta, Dotson, Salomon, Terho, Balde, Palacio, Jamivakis, Vasquez, Loader, Thornilli, Odogu, Teo Quintero, Zilkowski, Kuntz, Han Chanhe, Juan Zems, Farias, Palmer, Nadoram, Omiju Juanfo, Wyckoff, Haltze, Ziokowski, Odu, Thornile, Kunz, Balde, Jota, Beckinson, Ndiaye, Igunga, Hartches, Vargas, Zeljkovic, Meghona, Kirk, Moore, Cisse, Prinz, Caudeo, O'Riordan, Bell, Darcy, Ba, Godu, Zrelek, Montero, Hoseth, Godu, Darcy, Ba, Zhangzhou, Li Jingyong, Petro, Kaporha, Borta, Gordon, McConville, Kumietuo, Li Jingyong, Singh, Aina, Goncalves Anderson, Coyle, Rim Changwu, Barlow, Al Subai, Clark, Pavlovich, Benali, Schultz, Salas, Christian Rivero, Di Bartolo, Ramaznov, Holding, Hoy, Sasso, Robinalad, Carbino, Paihatia, Londono, O'Connor, Pavlovich, Weinberg, Dominguez, Ekomi, Vipotnik, Demonges, Yu Kang Hyung, Arnold, Perota, Al Salam, Corbani, Askilduson, Castillo, Yurkazawa, Diego Rosa, Dujivestinj, Alvaro Rodriguez, Gindorf, Vasco Lopez, Christiansen, Gindorf, Dujviestinsen, Morgan, Peralta, Davidson, Pedrino, Ostrak, Normin, Rafferty, Javiruda, Milosevic, Sogsad, Karamoko, Rodriguez, Endervolti, Anmundsen, Bernardeu, Lowe, Josic, Mileskog, Sanchez, Vendu Felix, Vieira, Scar, Jemiski, Nordheim, Low, Molloy, Campagnon, Wilfinger, Sweeney, Almusa, Copado, Vanderwerf, Jakobishvili, Woolmoof, Sherperman, Lapalianen, Park Tae Jun, Adeline, Freiser, Vrakas, Wusu, Sibiki, Marie Zucurena, Peo Canales, Donis, League, Reg, Bezoza, Borges Sanchez, Kiki, Sean Felder, Smith, Aljamaya, Diogo Mendes, Sione, Wareham, Smith, Ehebhatiomahan, Rye, Stockley, Redmond, Mitchell, League, Bennetts, Fadiga, Bentanelli, Safi, Malarkey, Alnabit, Gonzalez, Diabate, Winther, Pittman, Nastix, Clark, Ru Jamoon, Fritzen, Ayokonmidis, Lee Sing Young, Thomas, Draper, Gilsonan, Olusania, Frith, Turnbull, Baker, Nolan, Olesana, Stoyan, Conlon, Morris, Glennon, Mackey, Daewujan, Alganam, Alvarez, Messner, Marinelli, Marcinkowski, Ayala, Oretfit, Holzman, Dubs, Schuster, Reliosa, Hornman, Toloba, Mbappe's brother. Are we doing special cards too? Yeah, every card in the game, boys. Mosquera, Engakia, Devonish, Corja Jorene, Paula Gutierrez, Ecto, Cristoforo, Carlos Fernandez, Cabongo, Woodrow, Rodrigo Ribeiro, Hagland, Adrian Pica, Woodrow, Rodrigo Ribeiro, Cortajanera, Rhodes, Adai, Iker Bravo, Nam Garcia, Rangel, Maggiotti, Schmal, King, João Rego, Castro, Mario Garcia, Iker Bravo, Dressel, Stock, Whittle, Phillips, Pfeiffer, Paz, Turton, Lagos, John Terrell, Hugo Vallejo, Aka, Vladi, Bonifazi, Guerrero, Pfeiffer, Al Holstrom, Ertson, Jensen, Alk Alakush, Silverera, Wajcik, Nestor Albiak, Naji, Gojkovic, McGrath, Pereira, Antonio, Jackson, Duker, Lauenberg, Pereira, Labojka, husband, Cirque Demir, Giovanni, Gojkovic, Giovanni, Mendevelle, Mizuta, Gille, Bristow, Mola, Ba, Rivolio, Putland, Mitchell, Fernandez, Benel, Torre, Profini, Dia, Lurs, Banel, Dia, Mitchell, Willis, Galabov, Kelvin, Ribelin, McLaughlin, Lubalal, Raphael, Morgan, Freeman. Wait, that's crazy. Morgan, Freeman. Freeman again. And Den Niran, Listkowski, Falomi, Vargas, Keeley, Kuz, Oluwu, Butterworth, Althani, Lee Hangdu, Durso, Mustafa, Durso, Beach, Pabon, Hincliffe, Aisel, Madrik, Erickson, Piersman, Magaron, Sparry, De La Cruz, Bignetti, Moore, Barth, Dijkstra, Hayes, Schegel, Lockwood, Colo G. Jacques, John Donald, Garibia, Insua, Schlegel, Steinbrook, Castillo, Norrington Davies, Maestro Push, Guerreros, Ignacio Miguel, McLaughlin, Seguro, Wallace, Thierry, Loritzen, Ambari, Danny Barcia, Laris, Norrington Davies, Moranjo, Kiros, Pierangolo, Arroyo, Daniel Agiote, Croning, Palacios, Xiomingyan, Hart, Piart Harris, Christensen, Pineda, Gorgazo, Bergerdier, Palacios, Insaruralde, Pila, Marshall, Ingolichk, Nadruz, Van de Pere, Jorgensen, Veron Mbaye, Esperagares, Miguel Noberaga, Mustafa Zada, Mendy, Mbaye, Marshall, Jorgensen, Bobzian, Kana, Albracin, Lee Cheng-yong, Aldresusa, Kuvasvita, Ovoto, Shipanik, Connolly, Vilaba, Polaj, Crespi, Christian Herrera, Laziri, Bailey, Albarracin, Kalazida, Indom, Malamo, Smallwood, Mikovsky, Meda, Parmo, Diamantakos, John, Witzelbrun, Gehi, Shepard, Kresik, Diamantakos, Nungum, Mikoshviki, Smallwood, Thomas, Gibbons, Chenpu, Sisse, Wang Chiming, Halliday, Winster, Virtue, Nashberger, Matsukesqui, Devoy, Ya, Miller, McGrath, Markey, Namua, Sobowale, Sabara, Adidi, 80 Fulangshisi, Alders, Markey, Alders, Pedrino, Bobzian, Mendy, Von Schrader, Pedersen, Lindel, Maleka, Thonel, Almack, Steffens, Redmayne, Wood, Cook, Baranayak, Bruna Lorinko, Baloch, Kunsen, Baloch, Navarro, Garazi Fasila, Ranakagli, Amarilla, Wingate, Braithwaite, Sommer, Braithup, Makalenko, Garcia, Popov, Kamara, Manulama, Fox, Fenger, Ratkov, Magnin, Calabresi, Lamoniere, Mantovani, Ratkov, Mantovani, Tapier, Duarte, Embula, Rodriguez, Roldan, Arigoni, Tosic, Hrustich, Guadamato, Kim Kang-gyok, Iacobelis, Galbi, Belli, Gelli, Iacobelis, Medjur, Esponda, Stefan, Akol, Williams, Bocci, Smith, Fay, Bonini. Another player with a playstyle plus, Peto, Sissoko, Smith, Esponda, Maganis, Pizarro, Souza, Victor Gabriel, Susek, Asiri, Rocco, Romanda, Nunez, Mateo, Thomas, Mino, Leticia Amedia, Boshanaj, Abdallah, Vene, Pizarro, Vene, Boshanaj, Pizarro, Larutzen, Bennett, Holm, Sila, Mehnert, Mahovo, Machuk, Bengere, Ioboe, Muller, Zhao Peglo, Karbstein, Medley, Karbstein, Holm, Medley, Zeitler, Markello, Him, Young Jae-woon, Eskerton, Jojin Woo, McGeeha, Montana, McLaughlin, Zeiter, Markello, Jojin Woo, Mueller, Woods, Woods, I'm losing my mind, Quinones, Sing Wangjam, McAlany, McEachram, Diop, Fisher, Popescu, Stechkal, Angelopoulos. No, what did I do? Did I mean to do that? It's the first time I've only done that. De Pearson, Pryor, Jose Fonte, Lorena Navarro, Shupansky, Mendes, Gabriel Villa, Ba, Luis Ansu, Deli Karim, Ba, Luis Asudu, Frabota, Villamil, Bright, Bertel, Gudhunsen, Jean, Gudhunsen, Kostic, Mateus del Carvalho, McConnell, Ganaus, Ortiz, Pino, Pfeiffer, Lopez Quintana, Mateus Indino, Garcia, Bravo, Albaran, Gustafsson, Koster, Justin Iano, Alberto Jimenez, Siganex, Pack. His name is Pack. That's actually hilarious. And he actually, I think, is only the third player on this list with the Playstyle Plus. Filipovic, Wolf, Musty, Dalmo, Pedro Bicalo, Gagnon, Cristene, Alcatani, Brook, Omarson, Lasme, Solano, So, Ghoul, Bell, Maturo, Chapachet, Bell, Ghoul, Ortega, Jata, Bookchans, Rito, Fade, Alabed, Shaughnessy, Becca, Segura, Schultz, Evans, Obita, Hesnes, Escalante, Edwards, Emos, Mikanovic, Zag, Wanya Marcel, Zhang Xiyin, legend by the way, Fay Zulavev, Becca, Escalante, Smith, Sayevredra, Geprindashvili, Roder, Nabil Tozeya, McVeigh, James, McEachran, Lakowski, Rima, Bugil, Bahamich, Gordon, Williams, Ramsey, Yigeter, Garzon, Guile Vallejo, Krapestiv, Benitez, Victor Anznar, Marshall, Duncan, Cordano, Reed, Magellan, Albert, Sakine, Albert, Coleman, Gabane, Valziania, Boxel, Al-Hamlawi, Ebosi, Katongu, Loshoshvili, Ebose, Beshushkov, Alvaro, Penipil, Townsend, Candia, Diawara, Hector Fort, Farrow, Lund, Kaufries, Stoica, Hector Fort, Bentayeb, Alvaro, Pauresta, Oscar Rivas, Stojanovic, Cascante, Borlo, Steidel, Isayev, Canales, Leonardo Buta, Bonde, Bareca, Kornick, Davies, Earthy, Spadanuda, Diabate, Slimani, Kornick, Earthy, Leonardo Buta, Diabate, Ortega, Pedersen, Sergio Molina, Espinoza, Sorato, Amenido, Mina, Luberecki, Gabriel, Radelli, Milhevich, Agada, Luan Diaz, Alarcon, Milhevich, Alarcon, Sorato, Agada, Mbuyi, Hugo, Diawara, Direct, Skajervik, Tizarnikov, Katarozi, Kok, Wright, Byers, Garrett, Leipertz, Leung, Tuloma, Serbu, Meyer, Sabitzer, Milovanov, Vukonjevich, Tiloma, Diawara, Nagabo, Rogerson, Rushke, Lechuke, Weiner, Iano Oali, Ardays, Bain, Guadino, Diallo, Edmonds Green, Baena, Franjic, Eves, Greisbeck, Hajorth, Yu Seman, Radu, Smith, Thompson, Wright, Young Liu, Garrick, Vilka, Radu, Stoyer, Poma, Duen, Robson, Boyce, Godin, Thorvaldsen, Rushesha, Masiri, Tracy, Kopp, Ivory, Babadu, Ashby Hammond, Elaine, Carson. Oh. Okay, another minute on the cough drop. He's still going. Any Saints players yet? There's been a few, yeah. I think we've already had at least like 2 or 3 Saints players. Also as well, Rio boxed you. Thank you for the follow. Olaf 111811 as well for the follow. Thank you. Flynn Downs is first. Flynn Downs might be next, brother. Okay. Whew. We continue. Carson. Vigorito. Opitz. Killip. O'Donnell. Mac Gillivray. Said. Elberg. Giuseppe. Milner. Elborg. Watokowak. Amisa. Kukakwa. George Fernandez. Target. Aridan. Maite Valerino. Jesus Vasquez. Kane. Rodrigo Pino. Moore. Barrios. Bree. Boboy. Bellick. Bree. Barrios. Anderson. Peck. Meza. Escobar. Onard Baradad. Clem. Rodriguez. Chavizintes. Benegas. Juarigui. Mansilla. Arias. Manu Fernandez. Vinuk. Gal. Sergio Garcia. Romana. Mahmoud. Vika. Castro. Karimi. Tanner. Mada. Morgatini. Castillo. Alticardes. Simic. Romani. Telalovic. Bogarde. Strizolo. Telalovic. Stevanovic. Pomer. Marco Sengali. Ba. Kroll. Cisse. Hazazi. Alberto de Moral. De Zulus. Lemengo. Anello. McDonald. Junior Brumado. Moya. Caicedo. Mambo. Neal. Velkov. Pearson. Rondick. De Jesus. Berionuevo. Rondick. McDonald. Caicedo. Mitrov. Zavronek. Aaron Ochoa. Lea Byrne. Urazoke. Frederickson. Adegboyega. Kayomara. Beckles. Caro Torres. Juanpe. Shipley. Bansi. Compagnusi. Vlikteknik. Robson Mateus. Kim Jun Bum. Amarfil. Eon Jongwoo. Amarfil. Kopagnusi. Adegbuyegnek. Beckles. Lerma. Schruteger. Meyer. Ndaye. Benitez. Melkerson. Gutkovskis. Kim Young Chang. Beckman. Gutkovskis. Benitez. Choi Gyung-hyu. Nasalia. Platt. Gotz. Lloyd. Chung Gyung-ju. Curtis. Kumado. Fiabema. Bassi. Senior. Grant. Curtis. Donovan. Simseng-min. Armiento. Burns. Simseng-min. Yang Yundong. Holisek. Point. Oh my god, don't do that. Murphy. I missed Pointon. Murphy. McDermott. Mannion. Sfafik. Simkin. Popa. Antosh. Simkin. Popa. Shock. Ishikawa. Holmgard. Nade. Pop. Benegas. Arbila. Di Benedetto. Bath. De Vries. Pandini. Simo Rocha. Gora. Taniguchi. Harez. Petit. Diego Garcia. Emo. Petit. Teo. Cremanci. Palavicino. Morales. Roberto. Joseph. Burgos. Enchinche. Scheller. Simic. Cardessler. Clamashi. Graneo. Pandolfi. Cardessler. Ferrari. Keller. Nelson. Jensen. Pericone. Inigopina. Blasvik. Oliana. Schuntzjens. Armstrong. Van Bergen. Jean. Sengui. Halgaskar. Fox. Pearson. Kashkuk. Armstrong. Paulson. Keller. Ferrari. Cluckus. Berry. Oosting. Maher. Boyd Muntz. Gui Kobini. Tangen. James. Roman. Sanchez. Han Kukyang. Fukada. Hejelde. Alfonso Patro. Alhamadi. Kania. Sede. Petrov. Obaratin. Alhamadi. Infantino. Han Kukyang. Infantino. Kania. Tangen. Hejelde. Alfonso Patra. Aliu. Ramirez. Chosungyo. Omeru. Kevile, Ito, Negabaru, Wagner, Wang Jing Jiang, Teklik, Strood, Geis. That might be our first player with 5 playstyles, boys. Geis. I mean, I'm not surprised. 42 pace and a center mid with 69 passing. Anyways, we continue. Mother Sile, Marie, Reinders, Strood, Cho Sung Guan, Bishop, Dumitriu, Cannon, Shaw, Stead, Bahoy, Jorquera, Skokvold, Iben Salvador, Ilenic, Penevmodinis, Leon Juang, Kirkkevold, Kim Hongwoo, Alvarez, Barry, Alves, Palmer, Gladden, Palmer, Alves, Cannon, Ilnek, Bjornstrom, Jokic, Matsuda, Samuelson, Isa, Johnson, Thompson, Kalodat, Anderson, Ackman, Reidel, Coleman, Rojas, Smith, Dulwich, Ackman, Piper, Finley, Huang Rufen, Caicedo, Ostrom, Nielsen, Gikiewicz, Canizares, Corksmith, Alfonso Pastor, Bacombe, Silic, Chani, Gultalati, Maria Gabaladon, Vera Martinez, Algobia, Pons, Romanga, Dudek, Yatsk, Braguru, Helgeson, Prieto, Fernandez, Dice, Forrest, Barreto, Pinenko, Tachi, Leone, Johnson, Ahamada, James, Tortolero, Moses, Dizikchek, Leongola, Castro, Diaz Nunez, Tobers, Romanchuk, Gairofer, Mayango, Hodge, Leongola, Moongo, Amhamda, Hodge, Murphy, Vergmij, Dinumuister, Civis, Sarlegi, Sireniki, Garanderas, Emerlahu, Kozlovsky, Johannessen Shalejas, Farrell, Go, Bass, Guillermo, Andrada, Diaz, Mikael Brensis, Donley, Leilendal, Kaba, Marquez, Guilama, Kaba, Donley, Sarlegi, Marquez, Alfaro, Zuele, Sergio Guerrero, Martinez, Patino, Grenly, Recipal, Morales, De Guzman, Lingman, Zabala, Rafa Rodriguez, Basset, Mika Zellar, Bryce Martinez, Basset, Boristuenu, Bokila, Hubsch, Sanyang, Gebelmai, Olski, Jensens, Benning, Rocha, Dadian, Marcus, Harris, Dadin, Harris, Mulligan, Pariano, Diaz, Wingo, Zwansea, Shoemaker, Duncan, Ale Garcia, Cisse, Zefuk? What? Zefuk? Bubade, Granith, Goodwin, Zefuk, Bubade, Vince, Marshall Rudy, Gebel, Ofker, Steinkotter, Kablan, Lewis, Drazik, Kablan, Marshall Ruti, Ofker, Helm, Springet, Nos, Elvius, Hu Hetau, Miller, Gore, Pedrino, Blev, Fang Jinke, Storvik, Stefan, Weglars, Boss, Maynard Brewer, Kedgetoff, Bozan, Trier, Maynard Brewer, Cohn, Mickelson, Cluin, Freke, Laporte, Connor Cody, De Silverstreet, Ailing, Nemeth, Azaro, Sebala, Emperdo, Henarmuni, Butcher, Hartikainen, Lemos, Jackson, Zabala, Nadia Gomez, Taibi, Beccari, Drezik, Ivanovic, Zabala, Zalenta, Buikema, Yanez, Donges, Carlos Isaac, Gurgle, Fajardo, Mekvabishi, Megvashvili, Harold, Layson, Ronan, Carlos Isaac, Martinez Dupay, Valegra, Benedetti, Perez, Cruz, Alexandru, Shin Quain Hu, Al Johani, Savetkovic, Tiguez, Moreira, Rabia, Jesus Jimenez, Capraro, Cabello, Henrique Pereira, Cabello, Benedetti, Galindo, Dalhus, Barkhusin, Al Kaibari, Husenov, Perkel, Iron Dust, Wibe, Kante, Daidude, Marcandali, Violas, Karstens, Alcabari, Kante, Leonard, Javi Moreno, Dorset, Laveri, St. Ruff, Sadie, Verith, Ramsey, Volram, Scanberg, Watkins, Leonard, Richards, Shinny, Donnelly, Reeves, Idun, Duanion, Duarte, who I have a crazy Evo of, Crossdale, Delgado, Murphy, Rosga, Dyer, Atchison, Yarbo, Weiland, Lee G. Sol, Wellner, Duarte, Tifone, Stockton, Miladinovic, Ortiz, Awodesu, Malish, Kwan Gj, Montgomery, Rose, Bonds, Torre, Malish, Dehan, Yusi, Rose, Montgomery, Algamdi, Glover, Vickers, Cancer, Slevin, Osella, Galade, Slevin, Vickers, Mingi, Hechao, Zalazar, Solis, Diagosa, Vesquez, Tratnik, Butcher, Borgognu, Diarra, Diago Ferreira, Claver Bora, Bak Jungbo, Moon Jung-in, Vlasic, Savanev, Beavers, Savanev, Jansen, Hip, Krug, Jensen, Reyes, Suomano, Gabone, Mumbert, Moy, Mo, Amor, Pletin6, Amor, Tony Moya, Don Hauser, Rebach, Pedro Obiang, Enderby, Nui Tink, Long, Zhu, Florian Mussolini, Van der Streek, Lopez, Cassiobo, Varela, Candelone, Samuel Smith, Erline, Mendez, Cubero, Gutierrez, Mraz, Polster, Raimundo, Oviendo, Samuel Smith, Erlian, Lopez, Vlodarski, Sigurdsson, Blockzilgel, Park Sang-hyuk, Shinchen, Beche, Guetta, Omeda, Savage, Wright, Corazana, Fortini, Ojeda, Rosane, Serginho, Lo Kepper, Sanabria, Coraza, Park Sang-hyuk, Coraza, Sigurdsson, Caceres, Canavo, Van de Kamp, Karkeskav, Vasquez, Ennis, Roberts, Wesley, Bobsek, Burm, Nagy, Kirk, Maderner, Von Moose, Healy, Cherney, Abrashi, Pombo, Roberts, João Victor, Vasquez, Canavo, Healy, Mbaye, Wright, Gattemeyer, Chimachuku, Lucius, Limata, Forsen, Duganshik, Oko, Mukoikoilo, Clemens, Laboto, Hodge, Farner, Elliott, Dak, Schwarto, Brown, Anderson, Mbaye, Ejuma, Leon, Pala, Sterry, Boden, Sparks, Gersbach, Abrefa, Discota, Smajlovic, Benga, Bosinovsky, Edwards, Pentazopoulos, Diarra, Solas, Carl, Oeda, Salinas, Sibald, Seifert, Young Sung Wong, Martin, Belati, Baker, Baldy, Ampasi, Sipple, Odegaard, Schubert, Wollicott, Bolton, Zaid, Belshaw, Nineka, another goal player, Real, Sissoko, Muchin, Rantala, Walukiewicz, Paz, Stenzel, Indore, Sangare, Nelson Monte, Downs. Hey, there's a Southampton player for you. Albulahi, Downs. Albulahi. Ayoya, Sanabria. Wait. Sanabria, Sanaya, Oyer Leungo, Gibson, Miguel Rubio, Diarra, Oyalungo, Alisama, Yabo Folocarelli, Alex Pinto, Perret, Stegleder, Dule, Perez, Sedjut, Trapp, Carlos Puga, Yilmaz, Aponte, Van Hornbeck, Mai, Hansen, Malagon, Segujut, Malhornbeck, Piet, Bradshaw, Mackenzie, Killerick, Pellegrino, Martin Pascal, João Garcia, Sibley, Alfano, Sur, and Sakala, Strude, Ambrosino, Cloud Goncalves, Park, Cholhu, Mateus, Kohler, Sibley, Aflana, Ambrosino, Bradshaw, Lela, Hendrickson, Watson, Hamal Halayan, Perico, Bonert, Illert, Nagida, Iridale, Mamululu, Oivan, Lankar, Valenti, Balazzi, Paluska, Neki, Wane, Momulu, Van Kam, Fichtinger, Guller, Herrenbrock, Schmicksack, Rui Mendez, Noor, Nistolfano, Sejduo, Hamache, Juan de Rivas, Steras, Rosio, Veltus, Sagarbi, Stucic, Harkis, McCalmont, Sylvester, Valle, Diaby, Lichtenberger, Zymek, Hamache, Sylvester, Veltus, Yandolo, Bon, Archer, Nail, Riedel, Braun, Jackson, Molembe, Folino, Archer, Braun, Molebe, Jagger, Jimenez, Kim Juchan, Popovich, Jongwoo, Nisa Kanem, Fenjin, Conte, Kai, Kamenovich, Conte, Patterson, Newby, Lee Hong Sik, Galloway, Gratterul, Lee Guang Hyung, Formento, Serios, Satalino, Gartler, Gomez, Brown, Arnu Ralphus, Loshka, Bakowishki, Ball, Stegeman, Thibaud, Rodriguez, Alba Verges, Parks, Pablo Ibanez, Jujuba Cardoza, Nadir, Esposito, Chermiti, Storti, Irving, Fuller, Wodowick, Victor Garcia, Sorbo, St. Luch, Cordero, Ramirez, Fali, Galupini, Yildirim, Wharton, Adrian Dieguez, Radovanovic, Yamber, Yildirim, Cordero, Sidney Tavares, Ivan Morante, Sosa, Sergio Eterno, Fosa, Hudit Pablos, Pitchler, Duset, Van Hujidonk, Godin, Horgensen, Sanuk, Leonardo Rucha, Pomerano, Cafu, Leonardo Rucha, Sanuk, Doset, Sosa, Fosa, Van Hujidonk, Armoa, Akdag, El Gehuzani, Casey, Dinolima, Radakovic, Barcia, Paredes, Agaban, Phaeton, Thompson, Gino, Malakar, Papella, Idumbo. That's a crazy name. Idumbo again. Bajik, Satsias, Diambo, Van Neef, Sabahoy, Gretarson, Magnuson, Suleimane Kamara, Coulson, Adam, Dietz, Joseph, Diof, Hoskenen, Silt, Tialison Kevlin, Lopez, Polly, Silts, Christie, Suleimane Kamara, Prika, Burke, Nandaba, Hong Jong-un, Taylor, Kite, Najux, Kawasak, Kokolo, Tanser, Clare, Allen, A Gulf, Sessingyong, Krominowski, Helland, Kokolo, Christo Munoz, Helland, Smith, Lee Sungmo, De Mikel, Raitan Sunde, Unya, Agrafiostos, and Sliti. Okay, I'm gonna pee real quick. Oh, my contact is bugging. Only 14,000 left. We're chilling. Oh. All right. Ulrikis, Sweeney, Mugi, Seeley, NG, Sivertson, Brophy, Woods, Seeley, Coot, Oliveira, Mayer, Van Eksch, Mikalassen, Perez, Cohen, McMath, Lazar, Goldie, Berkeley, Kazami, Nystrom, Brescianini, Bates, Wieb, Knees, Bresciani, Grant, Adu, Sabag, Monzon, Gay, Rogel, Ravshi, Gay, Ifante, Chalaba, Vandermesh, Gunes, Hanslik, Lebedenko, Substra, Perez, Sauer, Troyot, Forshaw, Alins, Bright, Oyasa, Cabeza, Marcanoda, Remedi, Graves, Giorgini, Binks, Marcanoda, Mark Cardona, Sandrolima, Lobete, Savinsky, Chioffi, Tati, Badamosi, Dietz, Tange, Ricardo Visis, Isherwood, Williamson, Felipe Suarez, Kai, Solveigt, Espinoza, Bruns, Herrera, Kim Tae-hyung, Carlos Gamis, Ali, Carrillo, Angulo, Bazoli, Oros, Frias, Hummel, Vol Nunes, Murray, Pablo Gozalbez, Ali, Bazoli, Frias, Herrera, Isherwood, Angola, Larson, Bosch, Krempicki, Jimenez, Aguilar, Zabek, Forel, Thomason, Balde, Diakaite, Agbonifo, Bard, Baron, Shrek, Medrano, Stojikovic, Diakon, Bauman, Teal, Esperjord, Hosema, Stirrer, Agbonifo, Otarumin, Cham, Stojlikovic, Okeke, Park Hyo-hyun, Scarlet, Bayaz, Vargas, Achisek, Lim Chiamin, Kinte, Bayer, Oswald, Eduardo, Alamari, Oru Otmark, Ackerman, Renal, Mawa, Techlab, Carlin, Techlab, Akiksek, Oswald, Scarlet, Spence, Cotter, Zedadka, Bowen, Elangoyomba, Kabar, Rojas, Patrick, Williams, Reichman, Middleton, Fitz, Nkoka, Zedadka, Bolton, Bangura Williams, Vong, Jarvis, Garcia, Alfahad, Vong, Garcia, Jarvis, Headley, Pereira, Noga, Hirao, Jordan, Leszczyski, Vincentini, Hansen, Young Pyongguk, Neflore, Beltran, Marson, Edwards Jr., Charmin Low, Romero, Sergio Mestre, Lunt, Paul Albio, Menges, Parker, Cosson, Olis Largres, Betford, Cabell, Guillermo, oh my god, Guillermo Schettine, Danilo Vega, Lucina, Diawara, Liavas, Fernandez, Riscalde, Diawara, Carlson, Tielemans, Mitrovic, Larusi, Torin, Brody, Soray, Schiller, Barashi, Yardimshi, Fixeles, Mitrovic, Barashi, Une, Schultz, Humphreys, Caligara, Marginian, Urgon, Otigger, Ambina, Paulo Victor, Cretu, Rotz, Blasco, Obuts, Gatto, Caligara, Legoski, Humphreys, Leonwick, Sheen, Hackett, LaRuse, Svensson, Anzuno, Blanik, Ze Carlos, Pablo Garcia, Tower, Calderana, Impanzu, Kim Sung Sub, Kemper, Alcedo, Inamura, Quinones, Colocao, Malulu, Brunner, Shuhonen, Banks, Bishel, Kim Shung Sub, Suhonen, Diarra, Bergstrom, Siegert, Magenis, Sandra, Besaggio, Leons, Alayeri, Lane, Rogan, Mikel Rodriguez, Carceroni, Abafade, Butler, Redan, Cargill, Bitter, Alenye, Liu Junshao, Blank, Manzari, Alenye, Negru, Sessa, Yefeko, Tierney, Hansen Aaron, Gebrur, Hansen Aaron, Al-Rashidi, Osadebe, Rayleigh, Suarez, Vargas, Kim Dasol, Pantemis, Svarnovsky, Flo, Sen, George, Ost, Hadaya, Burrich, Hadaya, Rugani, Mete, Anderson, Marino Gonzalez, Sandra Villalne, Teresa Merida, Bani, Ruan, Henson, Castro, Smith, Pau Navarro, LaRue, Jara, Strelek, Ata, Torpi, Caballos, Santi Garcia, Caceres, Pau Victor, Esther Laborda, La Rose, Aguirre, Botero, Malandra, Bernardo Chapo, Bruno Wilson, Malanda, Aguirre, Escudo, Hammer, Briasho, Destin, Mansilla, Mario Martin, Bodiger, Solar, Chitu, Bravo, Godi, Puranon, Avila, Mayulu, Tusi, Diachuk, Top, Patterson, Cherry, Brioshko, Cherry, Destin, Mayulu, Noster, Moroni, Lindberg, Opsal, Bertocci, Tite, Balut, Mikulsku, Fuentes, Tapia, Mahood, Evans, Meister, Moroni, Sorlock, Slattery, Rogo, Rodriguez, Elmas, Huard, Sanchez, Gotia, Ovelar, Nailus, Hastika, Insigni, Sinyan, Kuzmik, Sergio Rodelos, De Givni, Albishi, Insigni, Almaz, Jang, Wuton, Lajugi, Towler, Campbell, Taylor, Luwald, James, Huang Duhyang, Raposo, Guillermo Brio, Ballet, Jang, Ballet, Uric, Jer, Nicholson, Goncalo Esteves, Kron, Wormbrand, Li Mingyi, Krusnell, Lewis, Goncalo Esteves, Strauss, Wu Shenkong, Elias Mano, Hendry, Traore, Lifstus, Lom, Mitov Nilsson, Nihos, Tarbell, Stahl, Zelakowski, Cresswell, I am Stresswell, Dorsey, Ida Arana, Batista, Frank, Pinot, Duffy, Obert, Emmanuel, Futke, Chumi, Tobio, Zemerlzi, Gentile, Jose Angel, Olsen, Hurtado, Akhundazada, Morales, Zalai, Husenoy, Piete, Morales, Olsen, Kololi, Franklin, Fofana, Gibbs, Vanderkabis, Esteba, Carlos Eshby, Villager, Hyusen, Shimmer, Domoyo, Duane, Massimo, El Fauzi, Vesterlin, Nielsen, Corbu, Benitez, Chionire, Deco, Guzman, Gerbich, Giampiali, Corbu, Li Yangyi, Belgai, Rafael Brito, Divkovic, Roberto Alves, Jacob, Sangrado, Vinicius Noquiera, Martinson Ngoali, El Idrisi, Cabezas, Eric's Dotter, Garcia, Mickelson, Gray, Sarah, Sai, Juara, Cherubini, Mohammed, Kosa, Ameson, Luvado, Vindel, Roberts, Seveja, Agay, Ullman, Moran, Stoltz, Carrera, Turgut, Adebisi, Chirera, Lennon, Matete, Chira, Ford, Lamina, Kutrombis, Gale, Nijai, Acheba al-Achab, Burgess, Reed, Uturi, Banebre, Ng, Deitch, Kim J. Wu, Polter, Leron, Salvador, Rendell, Dubel, Dizenkonski, Waltsted, Delange, Waltsted, Ravizoli, Helic, Kaminsky, Arana, Andresen, Villa, Weisbacher, Vondervelsen, Svensson Senelius, Bike, Goodwin, Konate, Milik, Banzuzi, Sosa, Grassi, Milans, Otara, Bamba, Schlatterberger, Ajari, Utkus, Nazaran, Vignali, Hefty, Sumare, Jeftovich, Alex Milan, Rodrigo Pinero, Trenskauf, Angel, Kulinovich, Franzoni, Karic, Jankovic, Stavlidis, Chevpek, Benny, Pierre-Louis, Kafar Quiliev, Sotoriu, Dumbia, Saravia, Rover, Julio Romay, Amas, Watson, Retamar, Diallo, Yago Santiago, Deweese, Legunhu, Leguzmanion, Boat, Sagers, Dumbia, Amas, Watson, Retamar, Jijasalu, Cordova, Nasberg, Berthe, Henriksen, Rossi, Popovich, Bradley, Echeverria, Cecchini, Major, Dorgles, Jakobsen, Sandberg, Briones, Tendoza, May, Galazzi, Kaiziridis, Kone, Puebla, Owusu, Nasberg, Owusu, Palmiero, Cartman, Torres, Bilemez, Ogba, Pelivan, Unai Hernandez, Zemburik, Cho Hyung-tae, Suzuki, Zagaretis, Farji, Huang Zhengu, D. Michel Sanchez, Cepena, Panila, Conte, Gillespie, Xiao Gao, Restrepo, Comas, Hughes, Gianoli, Unai Hernandez, Cartman, Shogai, Farji, Torres, Liberali, Karluch, Kchala, Sivchegtinovic, Coolwetter, O'Connor, James Wilden, Boridi, Kamari, Begich, Kaib, Fraser, Rothrock, O'Connor, Begich, Kaib, Sijentevonovich, Sijetinovic, Berg, Martha, Oko, Hamilton, Morris, Zeller, Morris, Oko, Sila, Philip, Theoharos, Yun Du Young, Baril, Yilmaz, Yanisic, Sila, Brown, Harrison, Wright, Harbottle, Tucker, Peralta, Tang Miao, Pingay, Gertner, Rosca, Bernadeo, Himmelman, McCrory, Rakena, Sauerzak, Lavagino, German Pereiro, Bilgan, Preza, Russo, Vilacampich, Savin, Ree, Lema, Bully, Cardona, Sykes, Jebedjisi, Tofolo, Izarne Sarasolo, Platner, Hawking, Fuentes Mori, Sala, and Nabet, Biulma, Lalo Aguilar, Jaugulart, Sala, Segovia, Kodusua, Tietz, Gion, Rivera, Gonzalez, Fair, Brochinski, Struski, Pernia, Knight, Andre Luis, Juan Vogliaco, Gion, Andre Luis, Garcia, Simijanani, Sangren, Jorge Pascal, Diogo Nascimento, Nilsson, Grahib, Kornak, Svensson, Osula, Ogawa, Bochinewicz, Vasilev, Chavez, Bochinewicz, Murray, Lowe, Browers, Slimani, Savetko, Devlin, Brume, Vanen, Brown, Lidsveds, Leandro Santos, Tony Villa, Projak, Leandro Santos, Caratas, Maghoma, Villanas, Alex Pexta, Neidhart, Fernandez, Maho, Hefty, Aliome, Fernandez, Kozuki, Bolodini, Rivas, Abanqua, Tekri, Bolindini, Kozuki, Birch, Maghoma, Duke, Marriott, Olsen, Toy, Seka, Balej, Dempsey, Hamilton, Simeon, Houghton, Hewitt, Mambamba, Marriott, Hamilton, Lukilo, Seka, Toy, Ferrier, Grameni, Morris, Majek Shah, Ignason, Clemendez, Reed, Stelle, Shishuba, Dunkley, Russell, Shishuba, Fair, Ignason, Woodburn, Offord, Clark, Pansel, Canu, Farouk Harson, Adore, Alhaider, Birch, Noelia Ramos, Gibson, Wood, Zenobio, Zinga, Leonard, McCracken, Koblak, Biri Gihiti, Kumeri, Moripen, Rayson, Lund, Hawelwin, Metayer, Wang Yanwen, Stilich, Gag Liardini, Graf, Moriatu, Gemma Soliveris, Holland, Foderer, Keen, Cha Kunte, Lenz, Bangora, Bonazzoli, Romagnoli, Pirotini, Romagnoli, Keen, Meljnak, Stolt, Richga, Brooks, Broholm, Colin, Ansa, Emrelli, Pablo Felipe, Mosquera, Rapp, Patagnia, Keben, Gonzalez, Nikibshire, Pablo Felipe, Narte, Piscinini, Ozu, Cooper, Hernandez, Diabate, Jerka, Carole, Fulton, Jesus Bernal, Thymianis, Hay, Seco, Chuki, Ceballos, Soterio, Bayesh, Barigi, Javi Martinez, Keita, Cooper, Keita, Jerka, Jong Byung Kwan, Humphreys, Mena, Saavedra, Kontbruch, Al Azuzi, Lopez, Sverko, Duran, Pap, Soto, Ender Martin, Capis, Hussein, Ogbeta, Olegby, Alonso, Lassiter, Damjanic, Hussein, Olagby, Lopez, Al Said, Pinnock, Kleisner, Satruski, Lopez, Wangang, Just Remzemeski, Bosch, Hartridge, Yarrow, Fabio Tavares, Rogers, Mukoli, Shinmin Ha, Meyer, Roca, Min Gyung Hyung, Okabyo, Debra, Semich, Debra, Huang Xingchang, Doherty, Codert, Sandberg, Salinas, Wickens, Pacheco, Alba Pereira's, Dengen, Bradenberg, Payne, Leroy, Cabrera, Iker Munoz, Croato, Tamo Arcanjo, Gilchrist, Balboa, Lindsay, Gilchrist, Sporl, Taylor, Force, Clough, Hornby, Maldonado, Clough, Force, Taylor, Maldonado, Abiondan, Brasanak, Gonzalo, João Simones, Diaz, Ivalege, Mello, Teravest, Jixtil, Archer, Petricione, Sirgus, Wilmot, Marin, Barbary, Athansio, Marin, Diaz, Braun, Piscopo, Jairi, Kim Jong Juan, Buglio. Whew. Oh. So much players for real. All right, we're gonna hit another cough drop here for a minute. Whew. Okay. Ike Wumesi, Linde, Titranoi, Visinki, Alex Cantero, Romero, Marchwinski, Ajeti, Romero, Botic, Kai, Kelsey, Ngom Mbekele, Laura Martinez, McLean, Buglio, Kehindre, McLean, Alex Cantero, Biscopo, O'Connell, Gruber, Arfston, Degli Innocenti, Oz Tunali, Exen, Minchev, Alhamja, El Hajam, Carrizo, Timor, Ferreira, Biok, Inigo Sainz Maza, Mo Jae-hyung, Taha, Zabahovic, Raul Blanco, Gruber, O'Connell, Zahovic, Makesser, Docherty, Hamilton, Thurkelson, Emini, Audor, Ininguez, Thomas, Chesa, Cadel, Markovic, Popa, Harding, Collins, Pintor, Jonathan's Fall, Ashuri, Riveros, Ivanildo Fernandez, Jonathan's, Markovic, Reach, Bocademo, Jonathan's, Pintor, Harding, Shuretire, Lori, Yasare, Harakate, Ushkok, Passage, Bayless, Hire, Netabe, Lukasevich, Gallagher, Alonso, Terran, Shoretire, Yassin, Brillante, Yassin, Bruce, Ogeson, Chenji, Ashley, Yun Jonggyo, Dijkstra, Blakey Tracy, O'Connor, Harris, Ramdiel, Kinsella, Kanamiori, Ofkir, Bustle, Powles, Ingolotti, Olszewski, Ingolotti, Manel, Kelly, Prevat, Andrenacci, Lo Tutelo, oh my god, Ngapan Dutendubu, Singh, Coopmans, Roberto, Sueji, Lastra, Fran Gonzalez, Fisk, Abkar, Padilla Bidas, Pattinson, Goldari, Julia Guerrero, Zabide, Esther Martin Pozzulo, Denton, Teze, Nemchik, Savato, Latasa, Yetyakier, Say, Sobo, Schatzer, Gardner Hickman, Fouquet, Mendy, Matchins, Kone, Joseph, Pico, Moreno, Maestro, Rica, Gumni, Andre Geraldes, Sinai, Lebris, Romans, Bellin, Ars, Prelic, Aviles, Chapella, Norwood, Herrera, Eric Farias, De Luca, Le Joncourt, Gardner Hickman, Benny, De Luca, Romans, Aviles, Jagamoa, Pedro Santos, Rivas, Aid, Rubio, Lankivst, Mbaizo, Ayudekute, Anabe, Gabriolini, Kaufman, Muyaya, Spacic, Kim Ki-hee, John Martin, Penkov, Kalik, Njai, Burnich, Njai, Gabriolini, Tabachke, Rubio, Lacava, Garcia, Tovar, Okili, Lee, Roldan, Armeu, Gutman, Cantene, Coventry, Zugelej, Ramis, Kavanaugh, Onal, Rodriguez, Varisanovich, Dean, Varisanovich again, Roldan, Okili, Arema, Elliot Lee, Quinones, Phillips, Rivero, Yearwood, Osikek, What? Hordarson, Endrigo, Rodstad, Kim Jin-hyuk, O'Neill, Jensik, Mafti, Milanov, Kabadiai, Dilolo, Ronstadt, Kabadai, Parodi, Zakan these nuts, Quinones, Ibrahim, Kuki Salazar, Paradilla, Fink, Watson, Gallegos, Kuhn, Powell, Thabo, Giodom, Stephenson, Buesnard, Bicho, Rizdan, Oenseo, Dirkdav, Wanero, Nata, Koto, Campbell, Lee Kang-hee, Pattenden, Dreyer, Koto, Alhamsel, Mohani, Maria Valenzuela, Laos, Campos, Sakani, Paluzzi, Collins, Alex Dominguez, Walton, Collins, Bajic, Gabriel, Southwood, Atinya, Turk, Confetti, Imos, Hagazi, Declonia, Sar, Keen, Paleos, Nemeth, Cazola, Fatima Pinto, Wagner, Desic, Harkiven, Ayo Avom Ibiong, Patrick De Paula, Luchet, Westner, Ings, Ortegoza, Tanner, Watson, Sissoni, Bebeto, Jaltaloca, Mara, Wiper, Mara, Ortegoza, Sissoni, Palacio, Matinho, Miramon, Roberts, Mendez, Nuhais, Balsi, Sirkovic, Ugbo, Nustadter, Ferrari, Peke, Baumgartel, Sunzu, Sirkovic, Miramon, Mendez, Roberts, Miramon, Esprilla, Bic, Seco, Kudo, Santa Maria, Angel Ortiz, Lazaro, Gregorian, Uribe, Tony Abad, Torre, Sosa, Alfarello, Groning, Michez, Comer, Daniel Cuepo, Islamovic, Bragatini, Park Chen-hyung, Papritsky, Chonya, Lei, Richie, DeWitt, Richie, Lazaro, Park Chen-hyung, Rolny, Ningento, Santa Maria, Rolny, Savet, Volkshammer, Davi, Ondewa, Tomas Esteves, Ali, Leon Senna, Urschleberger, Victor Parada, Eze, Toneto, Derviskoglu, Benger, Mendouki, Diaz, Gabilondo, Ali, Sevikan. Oh, I think this might be our first players with 6 playstyles, boys. I'm pretty sure. Sir Benny. Finesse, acrobatic, game changer, incisive. I mean, good playstyles, but terrible stats, to be honest. We continue. Van Ottel. Warderman. Ali. Thomas Esteves. Finnison. Grant. Schulzbacher. Bizama. Ponce. Erlingmark. Harper. Tosca. Guidi. Mime. Soticek. Piai. Morneman. Favale. Giovanni. Finson. Gustavo Nunes. Adriano Amorin. Pop. Froling. Albu. Bolingoli. Juklerod. Jones. Maynadier. Sokler. Gustavo Nunes. Pop. Neufville. Wright. Hutchinson. Jeffries. Rooney. Hickson. Bowie. Ode. Slaumar. Anali. De Andrea. Matriciani. Bakatukanda. Hutchinson. Bowie. Rowell. Powell. Hall. Kim Sung-dae. Hall. Aspropatamitis. Monthe. Schmitz. Abedzadeh. Bain. Krasniki. Plazari. Empasi. Hagen. Wiedinger. Wangoming. Stanmue. Gill. Caracas. Moreno. Martinez. Pickett. Gorby. Diarra. Garces. Taylor. Diarra. Pickett. Santonze, La Placette, Thompson, Sarmiento, Buchanan, Orsini, Van Zetten, Crooks, Magnard, Gill, Carlota Suarez, Henza, Fisher, Rodriguez, Cerdes, Fernandez, Lacina, Jimenez, Alves, Slonsik, Cerdes, Homan, Kowalczyk, King, Kryprianu, Newell, Capich, Miller, Paz, Dameron, Ruiz, Macho Martin, Panico, Bisans, Bengston, Rocco, David Lopez, Ruiz, Paz, Wei Seng, Claricia, Grot, Valier, Antejon, Gonzalez, Larson, Pearson, Palomo, Maras, Nyambe, Tijanovic, Darobe, Kabakalman, Miguel Bereza, Kamara, Mago, Obafemi, Ubusuki, Pearson, Darboe, Obafemi, Ubusuki, Grot, Claricia, Tijanovic, Nyembe, Ibusuki, Obafemi, Jensen, Alamar, Longstaff, Harvey, Colley, Listens, Opong, Shiken, Hape, Risnaus, Kao Yangjin, Abramowitz, Sormo, Yengi, Kante, Rorig, Lekay, Sewang Mudrazi, Strand, Ziegel, Strand, Esteban Orzoko, Juse Jong, Bonita, Italiano. Wait, there's a guy from Australia who's named Italiano. Esteban Orozco, Pattison, Orion, List, Pattison, McGlynn, McCliver, Della Vuele, Van Langendonk, Keith, Bednarek, Zelinsui, Weirdhauk, Fraga, Bauer, Worrell, Smith, Christina Postigo, Chmielinsky, Kasi, Van Oosten, Pulovich, Villacorta, Bestania, McLaughlin, Marcusa, Williams, Ojediran, Bonat, Yeltsin, Insurablade, Henrique Araujo, Nauber, Oyama, Gonzalez, Ito, Markzuk, Abaldo, Ayama, Sayernchuk, Linthorst, Pickering, Benitez, Assis, Elisor, Marcos Andre, Bandier, Denis Pinto, Sam Perisi, Pospelov, Buatu, Meti, Kling, Sabovich, Al-Kaibari, Roger Martin, Maestro, Bejorsol, May, Pepe Sanchez, Piedrahita, Roar, Nicolos, Clemens, Kawada, Stanich, Johan Tavares, Mosky, De Martini, Bertola, Hujol Sager, Miguel Sousa, Composh, Berholzer, Palmer, Chris Salvador, Arispendi, Mendes Leang, Manzambi, Flores, Augustyank, I don't know how to say that, Bait, Custudio, Indoor, Mukade, Civic, Nendash, Profstgard, Engero, Di Mario, Indoor, Mendash, Nalepa, Giyabi, Popescu, Ivan Calero, Manea, Lang, Longioi, Anderson, Miller, Fernandez, Adams, Kinsambi, Slory, Picaranian, Gyabi, Ivan Calero, Oteng, Slory, Gregor, Panuche Kamara, Johnson, Adamson, Pfaffen, Gant, Fadinger, Guaranty, Lindahl, Bentaheb, Matthews, Bentaheb, Sotham Hales, McCurdy, Darvinch, Yamashita, Klink, Insfren, McCarthy, Bono, Sar, Bingham, Bursick, Bono, Luis Lopez, Breed, Bell, Megros, Nelson, Kafaji, Berence, Dragoni, Maria Perez, Belemo, Aconquo, Chambers, Jean Sastre, Zabala, Dragoni, Akoku, Martin Belemo, Jamotinho, Thomas, Adrian Firmino, Abaz, Iguares, Carnero, Candus, Noguero, Buk Halfa, Lopez, Bagni, Torres, Lopez, Sykes, Price, Olila, James, Pordsarson, Camara, Aris, Diose, Shahuna, Obrador, Gunter, Vines, Yamada, Poveda, James, Polashkova, Gunter, Obrador, Yamado, Pordison, Aris, Gunter, Solbakken, Danilo, Gayalde, Denny Sanchez, Alhaj, Barea, Jakobsen, Chuchert, Valencic, Pereira, Bruntaler, Svodboda, Nadal, Saide, Muller, Pavoletti, Berry, Bobinchon, Quinn, Jakobsen, Solbakken, Pereira, Garalde, Kammerstedt, Radmanovic, Bastian, Edwards, Robchinski, Ayochera, Phillips, Long, Smans, Yuri, Kapusa, Sainsbury. Wait, Sainsbury, isn't that a store in England? Oyen, Zakiri, Oyen, Galetto, Soppy, Charles, Jakob, Pressinger, Goller, Bencini, Valerius, Soprian, Abaya, Gubal, O'Connor, Braff, Abaya, Valeris, Celiopompo, Olowu, Besujan, Borgman, Onea, Rose, Frick, Algamni, J. Wanyam, Amatucci, Oluwa, Grozos, Kim Jong-woo, Nagando, Gibson, Zhu Huiyang, John Simpeono, Lowry, Tovide, Bolton, Rowe, Klassen, Garcia, Enriquez, Cone, Aguilar, Lund, Tiede, Wu Yake, Toth, Aceves, Stranjek, Deborah, Loria, Bigulski, Kalajik, Herando, Kalajik, Marti, Keher, Targalin, Minsui, Hogado, Pavi, Passerini, Adrian Marin, Hopkins, Sabelli, Stewart, Jeremy Jeff, Bassett, Luna, Olsen, Sanabria, Molumbi, Godoy, Sosa, Arana, Perez, Spinelli, Lorissi, Miguel, Bassett, Sosa, Zapata, Ashimuri, Hercher, Embalm, Rag Hobera, Fernandez, Morris, Wintle, Gherkins, Rule, Lozano, Altamira, Gallagher, Carla Camacho, Israel Serrero, Volpato, Oashi, Kumas, Maras, Ihikwe, Morris, Krastev, Raghober, Kumas, Altamira, Maras, Ashimuru, Kumas, Fernandez, Krastev, Mansverk, Zuniga, Corrado, Ba, Vita, Quintero, Arias, Chirodia, Lovato, Mosor, Canabilas, Bach, Fiel, Barker, Raget, Javimer, Aaron Martin, Alidia Ferreira, Lind, Hedenstad, Levitt, Ottoson, Amevor, Bratan, Vera, Luciano, Margaret, Hariel, Dahl, Imperale, Ruben Polido, Ibrahimaj, Ottoson, Raggett, Levitt, Darkiwa, Corrida, Pijek, Aiden, Petratos, Quackman, Katranis, Taylor, Lorch, Schleimer, Sagana, Pop, Yago Karela, Nobi, Lee Dong-hee, Abagha, Aiden, Iago Curiello, Taylor, Quackman, Aiden, Watts, Al-Khatib, Widraishchowski, Rybachk, Vidal, Tronsen, Pomko, Thomas Silva, Farfan, Pentea, Clayton Silva, Tronson, Flint, Kelly, Hyosol, Tomlinson, Ogie, Jetten, Bloomer, Mika, Ars, Maguna Goitia, Barrera, Ioani, Kearns, Suavage, Quetchirenko, Diawara, Jundle, Matthews, Pateruk, Obrich, Dominguez Duarte, Lascelles, Bulkley, Raul Garcia, Lascelles, Schwarzenpenzak, Bicho, Corzo, Haymans, Harazo, Kadawaki, Berosal, Sidney Lima, Canoche, Villanueva, Canoche, Jensen, Kemlin, Duris, Scott, Layabe Leste, Bentencourt, Cruz, Pusetto, Hejda, Lacker Bielk, Ruiz, Villarasa, Mendez, Najazmik, Makendo, Gilone, Brown. Oh. Oh. Halfway there, and we're only like 5 hours in. We're making great time, boys. Whew. Thank you as well, boys, for all the follows. FC Pro, Sarah with the follow, Poland with the follow. My ADHD would have been kicked in 5 hours ago. Oh my god. Just need a little hit of the cough drop, you know. On what basis? This is my own basis of how good they are in their position for their role. Okay. Iker Guaro Texana Vallejo. Opret. Jaquez. Nicola Trestoli. Nicola Piratangeli. Kurukuk. Brown. Amundsen. Mufek. Yenvier. Poreba. Darlin. Bishkov. Brandt. Kellis. Ramos. Gambor. Javi Hernandez. Kovacevic. Vilkstrom. Marco Moreno. Ekepiteta. Zarate. Thompson. Dokovic. Arnstad. Gambor. Bishkov. Javi Hernandez. Darlin. Kellis. Hoti. Praselik. Mikoak. Ramakel. Gao Zunhi. Guillemeno. Henosek. Opegard. Yeltsin. Ohio. Para. Dos Santos. Haj Rizi. Ohio again for a different team. Hoti. Kinsombi. Christian. Stillheart. Lobry. Old Chick. Civilik. Ruben Diaz. Schuster. Hail Selassie. Jilpi. Zhang Yuning. Mikati. Cisse. Pastoran. Jensen Abehu. Falinius. Ismail. Oludchik. Ismail again. Palstran. Markande. Olsen. Olaitan. Lyons. Jelisic. Marquinhos Cipriano. Keruden. Lupile. Oliten. Ortiz. Kajer. Vatterstrom. Stubbs. Vatterstrom. Hepburn Murphy. Charles. Ko Jae Hyung. Bassi. Desabato. Ratti. Polster. Bovink. Stoltz. Hovenovich. Stoltz. Blaquez, Cascarino, Caria Copodopoulos, Carice, Norman, Krath, Pisili, Jara, Bergsvand, Jara, Equa, Tuon, Traore, Bothheim, Reese, Ngueleu, Colonel, Masovich, Pouon, Equa, Martoras, Christina Bade, Van Denbelt, Davine, Rodriguez, Verlander, Fernandez, Carter, Godoy, Igiluz, Sierralta, Phillips, Hashonika, Joel Silva, Zapolia, Divine, Hashonika, Awujo, Man United player, Diop, Fori, Caleb Bay, Fernandez, Eliosante, Jimenez, Epoku, Achiling, Benny, Caligari, Estrada, Mario Gonzalez, Gillian, Diop, Serbest, Christensen, Giordano, Lisica, Lemmer, Belahane, Arp, Yaya, Klamala, Masorero, Simpson Pousse. That is a crazy name. What on earth? Kohler, Florentin, Heverton, Davila, Diakaite, Olafsson, Christensen, Simpson Pousse for a different team. Kohler, Leonwick, Kanat Kulabale, Boykasi, Wernigsting, Algambi, Danny Pereira, Berg, Simmons, Cavalerin, Douglas Auierlo, Lucas Achiago, Vasic, Adayam, Abdu Al-Shamat, Parrot, Kenny, Adedeji Sternberg, Randall, Oraj Sater, Randall, Berg, Leonwick, Kenny, Bolivar, Floranus, Dooland, Campbell, Lewicki, Boyd, Sejek, McGoldrick, Gomez, Martinovich, Yokohama, Lawrence, Yang Sung Song, Fofana, Hernandez, Mateus Antonini, Sion Jinsu, Martinovich, Fofana, Ishegi, Ajdini, Atencio, Ajdini, Rata, Imre, Kole, Imre, Vincent Young, Peng, D'Angelo, Ngazi, Krapau, Popescu, Krapau, Anagonostopoulos, Majeski, Pedro Triguero, Norheim, Muller, Johannes, Rake, Arias, Capox, Diop, Yanima Machia, Reed, Blanchard, Olofsson, Goularte, Daniluik, Coover, Wright, Blinn, Mora, Moquillo, Belkiter, Pedro Amaral, Rosenberry, Danny Gomez, Scarles, Belkimdim, Carlos Martin, Sane, Wheeler, Sedu, Pedro Ortiz, Stanovic, Belkimdim, Carlos Martin, Diarra, Burmeister, Aguilera, Hirche, Alhassan, Maddle, Bernick, Sergi Enrique, Drexler, Prejtajan, Curto, Mariano, Ruggiero, Santa Cruz, Bermirstier, Mariano, Drexler, Rosier, Coco, Ruggiero, Drexler, Cavenda, Ianaki Gonzalez, Soyalp, Mejia, Enrique, Power, Menzer, Braude, Felipe Andrada, Peugeot, Schellenberg, Egeli, Izvejic, Jacoba Gonzalez, Batmaz, almost Batman, Cordoba, Bilovar, Nair, Pierre Gianni, Maginino, Soyalp, Egeli, Enrique, Magnino, Burorsen, Akin Sanmiro, Matsuki, Nawalkali, Tomelson, Janelo de Neve, Miguel Puche, Elzien, Kundal, Ritmuller, Aliti, Dahanda, Ofia, Ritmuller, Fusi, Elzien, Cone, Morley, Dagum, Kane, Saller, Wichene, Burkhart, Schuller, Pennington, Chancellor, Zuzek, Kone, Dagum, Alan Godoy, Capelli, Kane, Morley, Van Kooten, Korlu, Kuchke, Norburn, Li Tixjiang, Campbell, Koskun, Bergval, Goodwin Malife, Inker, Bergval, Zator, Caprice, Cesarula, Ugwu, Bayezid, Romero, Runarosen, Pizinaxio, Ricardo Frederick, Corber, Clover, Ricardo Frederick again, Bernat, Padelli, Adrian, Herkins, Ode Husuni, Cool, Bartovikova, Quintana, Cool, Bednarek, Koza, Magurl, Heinz, Le Modek, Barinaga, Benten Siak, Patterson, Oliveira, Dickman. You feel hungry watching this for some reason? That is a crazy time to say that. With this card on the screen. Torres, Nisbet, Lopez, El Owuzani, Nisbet, Benny Zizak, Katie, NJ Zvik, Damiani, Garces, Insua, Lazaro, Honeson, Tanberg, Gustavo Asunción, Akimoto, Bloomberg, Gonzalez, Flatch, Leach Holm, Sazdagi, Fran Alvarez, Mensa, Lamine Fane, Ulariagi, Kashi, Zimmerscheid, Sutalo, Vera Satka, Chocho Kunte, Sadagi, Bortolusi, Vera, Lamine Fan, Leach Dome, Mora, Zawadiski, Mitchell, Park Yong-woo, Stama Telopoulos, Cretu, Finotto, Veroli, Veseli, Luis Lopez, Amechi, Montes, Vidovic, Luis Chachon, Palmer Brown, Cools, Diarra, Vega, Apin, Pau, Pontiso, Zapper, Luis Lopez, Bafdili, Onyedima, Alamar, Morgan, Kwan Hyok Kyu, Sullivan, Sengare, Opazo, Costache, Volados, Wilson Esbrand, Sergio Santos, Wilson Esbrand, Kwan Hyok Kyu, Caden, Auckland, Du Rivau, Schneider, Hoare, Schott, Garcia, Jijorhita, Allison, Ndembe, King, Lucas Rodriguez, Roseth, Lee Young-jun, Allison, Maiton, Kim Min Duk, Schifferel, Al Nasir, Ibrahim, Hernan. 1 second, boys. I just spent 3 hours unsuccessfully trying to install a mod. Streaming is an overstatement. Okay, we continue. Also, yeah, I was working on a program. I made a program myself to create all these slides, basically. Can you not see my messages? What's up? Hello, I'm a sub to your channel. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Sorry, boys, I'm not really reading chat too much. I'm fully focused on this. We continue. Fontana Rosso, Longello, Rosenlocher, Al Nasir, Arroyo, Palmer, Jorge Ortiz, Jorge, Courtney Perkins, Diamond, Sotiru, Hills, Kilgore, Fernandez, Christensen, Mendy, Salai, Mendy, Sali, Andrea Tarazona, Puvekovic, Beal, Papalu, Tickle, Jurjus, Busk, Indai, Keto, Yilmaz, Yilmaz, Johannesson, Reinbrink, Faze, Ben Schoonhoven, Desmet, Meyer, Urkel Gonzalez, Quintero, Indaza, Valeri, Basic, Molina, Loaiza, Berkey, Peter, Valeri, Pellegrino, Nader, Pierre Luis, Jurek, Silva, Judy, Mertens, Kubicki, Suarez, Bidgel, Resink, Viv Karenko, Vanler Birche, Danny Silva, Kabasakal, Hormazabal, Pompetti, Nizingula, Gutierrez, Mina, Miguel, Brewster, Hardy, Kanga, Elizadel, Valdez, Romney, Rodriguez, Cabasco, Niang, Valdez, Ningzgula, Miguel, Hardy, Mitchett, Valiente, Hayer, Jaulamira, Fernandez, Johnston, Fabry, Padron, Rozoco, Kalogeropoulos, that's a crazy name, Roastler, Sermon, John Garcia, Lemkin, Villalba, Jedrich, Chase, Jair Amador, Ha Cheng Rei, Aldasari, Old, Johnston, Portillo, Gustavo Marins, Rakovitan, Bartlett, Dickman, Longman, Clement, DiPardo, Cows, Pereira, Soleri, Dobbin, Polulu, Babadi, DiPardo, Soleri, Populo, Bari, Jefferson Nkata, Liu Jiang, Abe Cassis, Rausch, Klaus, Kanak, Maswanhise, Congolo, Sarmiento, Asadi, Grosser, Kusk, Kanak, Raschel, Flatchener, Lovic, Heister, Lutanda, Pitu, Vernon, Walsh, Paulik, Collins, Paulik, Aisa, Anjuso, Phillips, Schultz, Rodriguez, Boston, Cleveland, Archer, Sorrentino, Gabriel Pereira, Sutton, Cleveland, Chambare, Zaydan Hayas, Hansen, Van Gool, Abdun Prats, Colombo, Me, Tapia, Enzonzi, Kopinska, Carboni, Lebu Lascari, Cabasele, Ehrlich, Elliott, Lebu Lascari, Carboni, Traore, Dubkova, Zimmerman, Brengel, Salcedo, Ragan, Bercy, Deborah, Curry, Encampos, Jimenez, Ramdani, Mercado, Azarov, Sengante, Sergi Guardiola, Effa, that's a fun name, Danek, Messagirer, Bai, Williamson, Bai, Williamson again, Muasasa, Sepulveda, Perozzi, Benuanes, Alimi, Ortiz, Finkgraf, Wagner, Baladu, Schleissner, Diallo, Binden, Halkett, Lugin, Odogwu, Javi Labares, Canale, Wagner, Sepulveda, Mihai, Wiley, Edu Garcia, Karasik, Gahaimera, Castaneda, Mitaj, Zalazar, Camille, Katiri, Fiore, Flores, Maglica, Silviera, Ingleson, Vilaba, Lore, Salazar, Wiley, Viore, Zek, George Moreno, Ildiz, Nemec, Serwinski, Bundgard, Swanson, Hungbo, Costa, Pijnakar, Holm, Tuamasi, Nemec, Holm, Varas, Charles Cook, Danger. His name is Danger. Wait, that's actually incredible. When will we get to a gold card? We've had some gold cards. Bingo, Phillips, Aiden, Grant, Viet, Giopengfei, Ruskin, Alligator, Kornick, Pifani, Kosboth, Badger, Cozier Durberry, Zivkovic, Ahusu, Ant Budal, Gaidu, Kosboth, Ruskin, Li Changyong, Freeman, Cole, Jones, Alyami, Tilly, Tejan, Renki, Tejan, Tilly, Freeman, Farugia, Ryder, Bamba, Farugia, Quito, Adaramola, Talbot, Morgalla, Zingarelle, Goals, Davies, Brower, Santilli, Erlanson, Defarney, Marchowicz, Reyes, Kuyadakov, Crazy Man, Zenia Perez, Danios, Vestergaard, Kumozo, Sutar, Doikman, Cisse, Van Diemen, Lean, Witchman, Lucia Martinez, Kukelar, Zazo, Ekdal, Vasquez, Kukelar, Damon, Gianni, Prati, Matson, Alex Flores, Higino, Giasone, Brera, Matson, Gianni, Prati, Mutin, Diego Pempin, Entienza, Guerrero, Polson, Kahoe, Victoris, Lucas Pasignolo, Jung Song Hyung, Toth, Otovos, Thompson, Diamata, Toth, Guilherme Madruga, Mille, Bohinen, Rodriguez, Bedoya, Ayala, Pedro Ferreira, Martinez, Araujo, Celar, Ibanez, Tunekti, Hosberg, Varnier, Alsheri, Stevanovic, Bohinen, Tunkti, Seller, Rodriguez, Ayala, Ugartkovic, Puerta, Ramsey, Lovitz, Iqbal, Smith, Ramirez, Rios, Alikulov, Alikoski, Alexandropoulos, Betch, Valesi, Stulak, Puerta, Rios, Kargbo, Makoso, Drohin, Akudson, Lundskvinst, Ince, Ivanov, Rush, Kohler, Ayude, Forrest, Kell, Kesikinen, Schur, Jorge Texiera, Makoso, Powell, and at rank 1111. Wait, 1111111 is Bacchus. Keanu Bacchus. Okay. Faber, Tiku, Choi Kyo Beck, Jules, Hume, Lee Yu Hyung, Benita, Smith, Halliday, Sven Persson, Namai, Brunker, Burns, Vale, Andre Gomez, Leroy, Cabuz, Grimshaw, Laranilli, Juan Perez, Columbi, Calendar, Tobias, Calendar, Juan Sen, Ken Polat, Grawl, Schmarsh, Roleke, Laco, Nahia Aparicio, Larice, O'Brien, Cooper, Lauder, Davidson, Sheehan, Muritzen, Niswanger, Marlon Gomez, Tillman, Alanis, Cardosa, Ruben Vesso, Mincarelli, Mazzatelli, Henri, Feliz, Robinson, Hayem, Robinson, Niswanger, Rig, Kitagawa, Marai Urari, Rodriguez, Engelhart, Fernino, Rojas, Canvot, Muhramovich, Rosic, Oyedele, Vesela, Engelhart, Canvot, Rodriguez, Fomba, Tornstra, Leon, Ehrenberg, Sorensen, D'Angelo, Gutierrez, Caicedo, Minzunanma, Hogg, Bayo, Gastian, Maribel, Ivan Marquez, Greenwell, Vada, Maribel, Sergio Lopez, Tomasiewicz, John, Pedro Lima, Nigli, Gross, Rafia, Quenvedo, Calvo, Yeo, Baiskov, Patterson, Vargas, Benitez, Saharan Baze, Wood, Whittle, Hosieni, Poblete, Haas, Casa, Pedro Lima, Gross, Johnston. Why do you have a foot cam? To prove that I touch grass. Okay. Another hit of the cough drop. Alex, spell the rating run right now? What do you mean spell it? Up the Burnley just against City? Are Burnley winning? Okay. Oh. Let me get comfortable here. Horsefall. Marani. Sissako. Koulibaly. Franson. Junior Urso. Tizand. Bar. Bariti. Cortez. Baker. Kuas. Ivan Cavaliero. Ifnawi. Danho. Tizand. Hensha. Incuba. Edwards. McCleary. Jackson. Giro Meta. Klassen. Ed. Engelhart. John. Young. Luton. Mayo. Kurtzton. Deal. McCleary. Klassen. Jackson. Demetrio. D. Lanley. Dykman. Abbott. Edelman. Satin. Atanga. Abbott. Edelman. Abbott. Nono. Allen. Sturk. Barrett. Scholler. Burke Gilroy. Keating. Edgar Badia. Perez. Huang In-J. Silva. Gersbeck. Austin. Coleman Jr. Seaman. Race. Sekulin. Ostrinsky. Karabali. Keeland. Demon. Sisse. Pablo Marin. Smolsik. Heisaj. Cesar Gelibert. Marquez. Malonson. Broha. Shumke. Yaolago. Davini. Havel. Chichato. Radoja. Lotti. Duvernay. Ljubicic. Vossen. Kabayev. Bauer. Duvernay. Bauer. Radoja. Lujibovic. Lima. Ramans. Ari. Stoyanevic. Dallon Livramento. Velocian. Tulings. Mendy. Yoshida. Pasukini. Ramiro. Chambost. Van Overman. Dallon Livramento. Nindai. Velocian. Van de Louis. Yang Sangyu. Huel. Bifus. Young. Rajovic. Blum. Lucas Zhao. Vente. Aria. Emo Amiya. Li Hang Byom. Batcher. Blum. Had Zika Dunic. Artian. Igor Jesus. Sergio Gonzalez. Norton Cuffy. Fay. Bobuk. Kaluzinski. Sisse. Hewer. Julio Alonso. Hidalgo. Adilson. Manu Hernando. Ramirez. Vierman. Cobald. Rubezic. Vina. Schopf. Dialola. Fay. Kaluzinski. Hopland. Clivert. Al-Sharari. Bosden. Yu Insu. Macridis. Rosales. Balure. Langstaff. Papetti. Pozzo. Boeder. Akere. Rosales. Lima. Lofo Lomo. Paquiez. Super Palmolin. Tal Viete. McCart, Kobe, Mullen for Wrexham, Mullen for another team, Lebombe, Said, Bajarnason, Powell, Fetchner, Niu Curry again, Negut, Carmona, Marks, Sanguinetti, Cardazana, Ivan Quellar, Linder, Serofolini, Jungworth, Francisco Silva, King, Sale, Cook, Fernandez, Kajinga, Tanaka, Likogiannis, Major, Magasa, Koyalipo, Mefim, Izo, Magasa, Mefim, Izo, Koyalapio, Siren, Polak, Vignola, Pezzella, Barisic, Santa Maria, Cecilio Marcos, Wheeler, Venuti, Barcenas, Casas, Hefte, Tardieu, Beningime, Story, Antonio Carlos, Aziz, Juan Hyun Juan, Brown, Tizola, Shependi, Pedro Henrique, Ayakdin, Peck, Aint Benasir, Rankin Costello, Fujita, Rebka, Meli, Gustavsson, Bretel, Niederlichen, Bruns, Prisdamota, Girotti, Bernard, Kaikerocha, Hutandoji, Goncalves, Stewart, Deferner, Riedel, Girotti, Mayumba, Akinawa, Bokele, Soklund, Botka, Bamba, Liberto Beltran, Dizwigala, Sanderson, Diaby, Adrezinho, Adjornrin, O'Hara, Papa Nikolav, Tiago Gabriel, Diaby, Ramos, Bruninho, Londono, Zezniak, nice, Salazar, Gunther, Diak, Wojsuzek, Sorinola, Hernandez, Natter, Muller, David, Salazar, Yang Mingzhang, Henning, Bordiano, Udo, Molenu, Williams, Sila, Kimingson, Costiasas, Udo, Mulroney, Brown, Armando Quinterna, Mulroney, Sutan, Hippolyte, Kim Jin Ya, Hausawi, Canales, Anderson, Sevlik, Palacide, Aguero, Charles, Simio Bertelli, Romero, Lotka, Iturbe, Nichols, Mamla, Lubick, Pesci. Pesci? We got Pesci, boys. We got the black Messi and we got Pesci. Sander, Pertscheller, Endo, Jezekel, Rike, Veje, Roth, Arnandotir, Nervo, Simons, Gumbau, Javi Lopez, Lais Arajo, Ostenstad, Samir Cateno, Javi Lopez, Anna Torada, Sigurdsdotter, Patri Ojeda, Kreiskiv, Wellington, Johnson, Winreuther, Sergey Gomez, Gabby Portillo, Idez, Daland, Carla Andres, Matsubuku, Romer, Wi-Fi, Veron, Klevish, Manu Trigueros, Cecilag, Krasniki again, Cecilag, Veron, Zamora, Luna, Longo, Dominguez, Fofano, Nair, Simic, Hristov, Nasi, Jureka, Paula Arana, Inghore, Sano, Simic, Dominguez, Nair, Bremerov, Bertone, Aldosore, Palacios, Leo Borges, Hestad, Azul Gare, Teague, Vargas, Grixi, Barbieri, Lucas Soares, Hilbrand, Mazikio, Bok, Onguka, Smith, Onguka, Vargas, Teague, Vargas, Toma, Manet, Doski, Kelman, Rodrigo Henrique, Goiginger, Fernandez, William Gomez, Welsh, Al Said, Severin, Elanis, Leoni, Opie, Welsh, Fernandez, Traore, Frankert, So, Nikas, Sarik, Indri, Ledson, Ricardinho, Tanlong, Russ, Alfonso Marietta, Saricic, Rus, Martins, Etienne Jr., Gomez, Chang, Engels, Reed, Pick, Tajay, Chang, Rios Alonso, Kavia Eskiog, who actually had a crazy Evo earlier in the year, Bonilla, Lille, Amon, Bedu, Canoil, Arigoni, Broom, Chico, Raphael, Razzi, Dennis, Hollander, Swissis, Marosi, Cisniga, Witzel, Dunk, Pilgrim, Manu Sanchez, Flatch, Kaderabek, Juan Cruz, Surich, Ristich, Polerone, Miko Lahovic, Rorslev, Poliro, Luongo, Fastnach, Wirtz, Soberon, Kalba, Cuesta, Duma, Lavrou, Belkovic, Solari, Bogarde, Igarde, Mendez, De Croix, So, Conti, Edgar, Bamford, De Croix, Bamford, Mendez, Delcroix, Edgar, So, Quirores, Morik, Anelli, Jose Fontan, Ruben Alves, Barnes, Medina, Belkir, Deek, Fett, Morandi, Real, Piostroski, Cyprian, Bronico, Fraulo, Sana, Michelin, Antunes, Huff, Botos, Panzo, Reisner, Robinson, Phillip, Connolly, Graham, Bowler, Handel, Bowler, Jordi Mbula, Fraulu, Antunes, Michelin, Panzo, Rodriguez, Wrighton, Bura, Paredes, Danny Ojeda, Orihula, Sosa, Mangraviti, Alex Cardero, Armstrong, Leal, Urbanski, Krama, Rose, Labu, Cole, Bose, Mina, Muller, Cisse, Bola, Pukstas, Bayrar, Karnsten, Holdemakers, Cole, Urbanski, Cole, Davies, Ukon, Turkman, Hybert, Rufer, Keynes, Soa, Sorley, Lemage, Ramirez, Grimer, Vertrude, Vargas, Pound, Kopatsk, Tachi, Yesiliert, Barnett, Bertie, Dale, Van Axel Dongen, Gilby, Lotosk, Shkon, Apere, Mariragis, Freestone, Ines Pereira, De Giramenci, Feller, Kolke, Ivacic, Goodman, Walker, Suazo, Hugo Sotelo, Gerthardt, Coyote, Sorensen, Gonzalez, Mateus Arujo, Colibali, Weirder, Aninho Algutzil, Kochergin, Oyel Rodriguez, Churkin, Delgado, Hurst, Simis, Pulido, Ruler, Koulibaly, Madsen, Benedetti, Apia, Azeta, Ferreira, Jean Bautista, Seika, Hanley, Franke, Gustavo Silva, Seika, Turnbull, Su Min Woo, Cade, Christeg, Sekiera, Gray, Abila, Bajortuft, Fish, Mateus Pereira, Cade, Shanlu, Gray, Matoya, Gadames, Schumel, Bazdar, Diogo Kalila, Sigurdsson, McNamara, Alarakon, Alcron, Sapina, Iqbal, Van Bremen, Getcher, Kizilidag, Diogo Kalila, Galdams, Bazdar, Berisha, Andrews, Sikaldu, Handworker, Fertoli. Have you done Goncalo Olivia yet? I have no idea, bro. Auchiche, Janae, Loosely, Antov, Johannesson, Segluki, Galbraith, Dozel, Liam, McGuane, Andrews, Janae, Ahuche, Vasilidas, Deacon, Maschiangelo, Hatcham, Ejaria, Ngoy, Sangyang, Petretta, Watjen, Bushal, Mbakata, Belly, Bartsilin, Abraham, Saitler, Petretta, Sater, Gozu Sirin, Blad, Kassar, Gustavo, Mesik, Lu Zhaoji, Denhoff, Smith, Arena, Edgar, Rafael Barbosa, Arena, Cesar, Naji, Hyun Sang, Hyun Sang again, Magari, Brault Gillard, Walker, Leo Chu, Caro, Escales, Unai Marrero, Sultani, Plogman, Baxter, Brerens, Erickson, Egelhart, Pubel, Sams, Almazi, Borakovic, Zeimer, Doyle, Beljo, Vandeveld, Zanelli, Lauro Camino, Otara, Alex Fernandez, Harrison, Rivero, Campana, Marco, Zanelli, Torre, Kanichowski, Grant, Melanie Serrano, Malay, Sasimir, Kamara, Egli, Nelson Oliveira, Arthur, Bader, Mulant Thierry, Martinez, Coba da Costa, Kaplan, Pollock, Mulatieri, Kaplan, Casimir, Coba da Costa, Malay, Sisongvei, Masquera, Mugria, Ruiz Rodriguez, Bosnek, Ramsey, Holtby, Solbakken, Vanderbruggen, Kim Hyung Guan, Hedges, Cortez, Enrique, Sims, Verschuren, Pena Biafore, Davies, Enrique, Ramsey, Mosquera, Jata, Loyola, Idogdu, Calcaterra, Luismi, Stovanovic, Lee J. Wo, Boyonato, Ogilvy, Van Krudic, Oet Drago, Monsini, Al Faraj, Roberto Lopez, Woledizi, Estañas Pedrola, Jaquel, Slotsager, Weissman, Karim, Hayden, Estanis Pedrola, Leola, Van Kruij, Johnson, Strain, Saliba, El Mizwani, Piersman, Gurley, Sanchez Fernandez, Lachdo, Tudori, Bushiri, Rog, Kufre, Chamadadu, Lado, Belbel, that's a good name, Wills, Mosquera, Evans, Prip, Cornell, Sherwin, Jose Marsa, Radulovic, Velison, Dahl, Ogenda, Wills, Evans, Dahl, Antonsen, Laget, Nimdong Quen, Al Shahrani, Abi, De La Fuente, Antonsen, Kammerberger, Kammerbauer, Lim Min Hyuk, Rakoski, Kyo Choi, Hyung Rok, Campbell, Raun, Rakoski, Bowery, Rob, Di Gennario, Jackers, Clayson, Christodulu, Bonham, Bass, Leidenberger, Davis, Kearney, Satriano, Ducene, Kerr, Menglushen, Bernhardson, Maria del Al Harila, Delacroix, Hausen Basic, Fischer, Zeka, Rasmussen, Bedran, Rasmussen again, Halongwang, Onana, Kadish, Mena, Sahin, Lapadula, Medal, Fila, Deme, Federico Venancio, Onana, Saprorar, Carlos Neva, Fila, Anderson, Mariano, Tarragona, Sone, Florux, Badia, Olu Wasewi, Bamba, Brazula, Demerbag, Kvet, Clark, Rafa Soares, Zhao Tianyi, Abildegard, Isma Ruiz, Ola Wasai, Chanel, Clark, Son, Elliotson, Martinez, Guamegaru, Kayan, Portanova, Fook, McCallum, Becca, Nilton Varela, Hadergunaj, Iker Benito, Linson, Preciado, Adjini, Brazorg, Grozav, Kilij, Leminos, Yates, Vasco Sousa, Soliminov, Pfeiffer, Vasenyan, Mies, Vasco Sousa, Berg Zorg, Kayan, Kleidij, Berzorg, Yates, Corbueno, Mimaruglu, Zivuklich, Barbara Lopez, Sherbirko, Irabi, Gay, Schaub, Tavson, Jorge Felix, Kluwerth, Hamzi, Medina, Ahmed, Arabi, Ronaldo Vieira, Ahmed, Tavson, Ronaldo Vieira for different team, Wolski, McWilliams, Otara, Ramua, Rogelj, Badskner, Ulm, Graham, Kara, Rogelj, Owusu, Danny Pachero, Multhwap, Hagen, Brabano, Astpo, Rogers, Alesse, Usuji, Blake, Nambut, Wenderson, Taylor, Nandala, Albishi, Cho Young Wook, Nandala, Takauka, Aguirre, Anang, Klaus, Lansing, Kikolski, Jorchaka, Kosik, Nielsen Savsky, Boston, Cardinal, Latsko, Kike Barja, Finnegan, Paulo Oliveira, Pedermors, Nacho Vidal, James Milner, Charlie, Fer Lopez, Alex Sala, Arola Alacio, Sissoko, Lewis Miley, Nets, Dominguez, Becker, Lind, Njai. Oh. Oh my god. All right. Quick little cough drop break. I'm actually going to switch out one of my contacts as well. All right, quick sip of water and then we continue. We're making good pace here. All right, we're finally under 1,000. Tai Baribo, Silvera, Egan, Riyadh, Clark. That is a crazy name. Golda. I don't think I can say that one. What on earth? Eduardo Gulda, Becker, Lind, Baribo, Nets, Njai, Sissoko, Pickle, Soleimana, Bastoni, Isla, Odier Zaraga, Ilamira Haritara, Kratzig, Ekbun, Anthony, Podolski. He's still in the game? Wow. Bill Bija, Vermont, Kairech, Cabano, Sulemana, Pickle, Sulemana, Igor Silva, Mimovic, Swift, Pembele, Kiki, Shore, Dalsgaard, Salomoniro, Macaco, Ozkakar, Henderson, Dele Bashiru, Lennon, Barbet, Sanchez, Dele Bashiru, Pembele, Sanchez, Shore, Felipe Augusto, Payne, Nolenberger, Kutsuku, Garay, Wingent, Guidara, Iter, Minda, Pablo Rodriguez, Milok, Vasquez, Stensnes, Odin, Kuasi, Odenthal, Glad, Sarslija, Miranda, Odin, Kuasi, Guidara, Wigant, Vasquez, Kuasi, Odenthal, Payne, Ressa, Hale, Osborne, Stengel, Riveros, Jose Pozo, Garcia McNulty, Perkovic, Grimaldi, Chukwani, Miroshi, Osborne, Grimaldi, Obeng, Chukwani, Nisame, Kobe, Ballard, Yunuasa, Quello, Helio Varela, Nabil, Lin Liaming, Sonko, Alidu, Brighenti, Alidu, Liu Xiao, Oponku, Conte, Maje, Conte, Bailey, Amer, Pak Song Dong, Antwi, Cardoza, Silkoquitz, Gun Gordu, Goldbauer, Hubley, Emma Ramirez, Hobinger, Zappa, Ulrich, Melero, Miguel Rodriguez, Dessler, Jimenez, Goncalo Franco, Agistunson, Ana Franco, Leifus, Chedira, Franquesa, Manu Silva, Espinoza, Diallo, Witesca, Riveros, Miyazaga, Chedira, Diallo, Chedira, Quinones, Leger, Spearings, Agirstotter, Ihatran, Lucas Rosa, Hack, Bianchetti, Hack, Pereira, Frimpong, Hermans, Kaya, Ravanelli, Piton, Indai, Medina, Ariola, Bresse, Dichara, Flores, Negri, Cartagena, Walsh, Felipe Abner, Hugo Nova, Adrian Liso, Pablo Garcia, Gori, Gallivan, Pereira, Aiden Heaven, what a guy, Watmaug, Gok Lich Dize, Hugo Nova, Pereira, Peria, Galvin, Negli, Gog Lich Idize, Sambo, Dams, Lazo, Hegabu, Vurioni, Alcivar, Harris, Ganea, Sambo, Vurioni, Tafari, Oboku, Ethlers, Beloku, Enagono, Stefan Skill, Julio, Badrak Tarevich, Rivera, Busso, Holman, Cardio, Martinez, Saint Jago, Thomas, Carlos Mendes Gomez, Smith, Santos, Carlos Mendes Gomez for a different team, Smith, Grelinger, Drew, Pablo Campos, Van Gassel, Backhouse, Bekic, Pereira Cardosa, Rijkaard, Mikel, Filipovic, Gavran, Hugo Cunha, Molden, Hugo Cunha, La Lendazul, Yasmin, Torre, Wiederer, Sinayoko, Jacobs, Sterling, Jacobs, Wamser, Sufal, Rogerio, Mark Bernal, Fontaine, Holmgard, Vinicius Lopez, Garces, Blind Killed Brown, Hollingshed, Thornsby, Akaba, Nadal Chovich, Richards, Kowanaki, Magri, Searsplen, Lovren, Richards, Brahimi, Thornsby, Zacharyson, Yarmoliok, Vander Bremt, Alex Kavaltrava, Mauzukatis, Milanovic, Zimon Navarro, Ramirez, Search, Maiga, Cajolo, Kolak, Hill, Nemeth, Cardoza, Kolak, Weeman, Lee Myong-jae, Ganaka, Joseph, Wells, Cesaroni, Pennirt, Pausans, Sarmiento, McAllister, Loic Williams, Ciobotariu, Riselli, Rodriguez, Jill, Jimenez, Anderson, Coyle, Sosa, Rudarni, Rutani, Sarmiento, Thomas Ribeiro, McAllister, Anderson, Sarmiento, Pausans, Weeman, Gill, Metcalf, Baptiste, Wolski, St. Vasquez, Mitchell, Ivanazon, La Rubia, Brignani, Hottenkit, Katic, Ivanazon, Preka, Rochelt, Sariki, Sadadu, Plegezulo, Nsimba, Dykes, Valesila, Medina, Bournemouth, Gabamin, Adamo, Baltazar, Moran, Rochelt, Dykes again, Adamo, Moran, Schaffelberg, Okonkwo, Muller, Kim Tae Hwan, Dame, Pitarello, Lebu, Asoro, Jung, Dunsby, Okonkwo, Schaffelberg, Jung, Ockles, Pawlowski, Gauto, Elsawi, Ockles, Gauto, Jones, Fofana, Nelson, Silva, Diego Calais, Berard, Seton, Storch, Dadax, Dennis, Ronan, Sharples, Dorn, Bonner, Cauche, Jean Mendes, Bienes, Galaraz, Torre, Vander Hayden, Zeze, Torre, Imran, Salinas, Meza, Darde, Guagan, Vallejo, Arbaster, Ebuhi, Arcus, Gonzalez, Andrea Falcon, Grant, Heredia, Sergio Ruiz, Urena, Yakubu, Victor Chust, Heredia, Farsi, Barlaser, Cristana, Al Shankiti, Mark Aguado, Fayan, Eggstein, Uchena, Conan, Rafa Marin, De Giga, Leon Bolado, Wallam, Marsondes, Victor Costa, Allison, Castagnetti, Barlaser, Castagnetti for a different team, Leo Bogado, Sistana, Whalum, Alba, Elitim, Worrell, Mendes, Kornienko, Sanchez, Hajam, Buckley, Bocat, Dawan, Marchetti, Ivo Pinto, Heinst, Schnullenbacher, Schved, Gay, Van Helden, Marcellin, Maxo, Buckley, Van Helden, Jekyll, Carwina, Ocampo, Sagredo, Kulabali, Jesse, Hirakawa, Kodisang, Famewo, Lubak, Hops, Jeza, Joswiak, Hirakawa, Lee Sun Min, Vandenberg, Yeboah, Yunbit Garam, Hoyos, Ibrahim Hoyos, Vandenberg, Tramoni, Valente, Payne, Ming Tiong, Dobra, Zinedine Zidane, Christoph, Zidane's son, Diego Marino, Kuke, Buzz Bucci, Van Den Berge, Tom Heaton, what a guy, Athenia, Gordon, Johnson, Barlasina, Dudu, Oh Sung Hyun, Dudu, Kurtz, Saiz, Larson, Balser, Shirtlianliab, Pablo Duran, Thorgensen, Bill Ree, Borro, Walkling, Omari, Oliva, Alvarez, Maja, Ilicic, Clark Salter, Engel, Bocanegra, Wagner Pina, Arene Altonaga, Varane, Micklin, Miguel Maga, Shivitachenko, Siwe, Doyle, Engel, Muller, Galvin, Wallace, Gonzalez, Galisic, Maroni, Berlicki, Eguinaldo, Alkane, Kitching, Antiste, Poggi, Kornvig, Achimbuad, Cornejo, Morishita, Grev, Pellegrini, Ojeda, Tavara, Morishita, Galvin, Moroni, Ojeda, Kornvig, Moroni, Sager, Hoylet, Oskin, Castillo, Christensen, Pedro Mordor, Al Amri, Owusu Sekere, Garanaga, Nelson, Garanaga again, Hoylet, Christensen, Roman, Torregrosa, Gomez, Milet, Sairota, Francis, Kasumu, Mama, Kasumu, Schmidt, Rissi, Cameron, Ozdemir, Cavallaro, Stefaniak, Cameron, Nene, Moxon, Schneider, Just, it was just, Apter, Kerr, Olaf, Kemp, Brunig, Moxon, Olaf, Apter, Dahl, Watt, Smith, Dick, Orman, Kyun Huang Mo, Zhao Costa, Yarbo, Oxborough, Queerfield, Falkier, Halberer, Vesga, Ferguson, Marceto, Almendra, Lemperl, Rivero, Marceto, Valls, Halverkamps, Cernowska, Dolores Silva, Schmidt, Morton, Courage, Meffert, Schenkeveld, Claudia Florentino, Valera, Meffert, Schmidt, Alozzi, Raul Guti, Bennett, Mikatir, Andrea Gomez, Herrera, Tobio Burgos, Van Bell, Mateus Vital, Skaita, Dieng, Mendy, Ali, Aliozzi, Barbona, Cullen, Bolin, Tahumtsu, Kosugi, Viner, Mark Gual, Van Brederode, Van Den Kurloff, Lacome, Niketa, Coin Dreddy, Jean Jacques, Greenwood, Gomez, Alpha Semedo, Kerber, Sakai, Styles, Penrice, Greenwood, Akomi, Van Brederode, Niketa, Kosugi, Tohumsu, Gomez, Bolin, Viner, Potts, Fabio Ronaldo, Ovestad, Vrachnig, Victor Bobson, Osario, Nenkam, Sahi, Spliers, Mateus Franca, Fabio Ronaldo, Sahi, Nenkam, Nowak, Rossman, Winkler, Kramer, Diarra, Santander, Studer, Mool, Odauda, Kramer, Miller, Redondo, Peda, Kraus, Ferrati, Deck, Chithengte, O'Keefe, Little, Zhao Concalves, Kim Jun Hong, Keeley, Roos, Vieira, Ignason, Pinamonti, Copete, Belkebla, Antonio Blanco, Wall, Ruben Pena, Woss, Bio, Sangante, Bio, Dagel, Steinard, Allende, Martinez, Adebayo, Oinawu, Vidal, Rodrigo Gomez, Terrans, Vuskovic, Babangula, Zakiri, Ilitnikena, Zakiri, Vuskovic, Onaiwu, Martinez, Degel, Ikinehena, Martinez, Alacron, Yalkure, Loanu, Falfin, Bredarich, James Turner, Wolf, Lauterbach, Joe Costa, Angulo, Diaz, Julian, Li Ho J, Joe Costa, Labarak, Yakue, Frangic, Bekiroglu, Pilios, Flips, Cupers, Daniel Pena, Ibrico, Hughes, Adamson, Dowell, Casso, Vanderberg, NY, McGuinness, Kessler, Wozolek, Dorsey, Sigur, Potts, Vinicius Tobias, McGuinness, Maigia, Coopers, Nwaiwu, Kasu, Dowell, Kessler, Zorkowski, Karzev, Mainiro, Branoder, Perez, Kallo, and Benza, Kulinovic, Ili, Anselmo, Kulinovic, Guzman, Crusoe, Iscard, Valenzuela, Pezcar, Valenti, Poole, Akinsola, Cordoba, Sahiner, Cabrera, Gujmir, Guthrie, Bakrai, Renner, Kotali, Pusino, Alioru, Lee Yong Jae, Vavinete, Clark, Jorgensen, Alex Kavlo, Musi, Clark, Boateng, Gordon, Carvalho, Adamczyk, Jesus Ruiz, Toselli, Hansen, Weiss, Fiorillo, Marquinez, Budgard, Darkemer, Marta Torrejon, Castaña, Hugo Alvarez, Picard, Rodar, Quique Perez, Schrenz, Payero, Neubauer, Burgess, Cristina Lebrun, Fazzini, Puertas, Baum, Mateus, Mwanga, Furlong, Gendelman, Alex Cordera, Rosengren, Margehi, Mundo, Oziraki Diki, Raul Gustavo, Bania, Raul Gustavo, Margui, Maggiore, Gandelman, Bania, Beck, Collier, Samsted, Malone, Proper, Volotti, Abena, Clark, Mendoza, Gomez, Leichner, Dalcio, Lauper, Vidra, Kowski, Torp, Eccles, Malone, Brandon Collier for Man United, Beck, Samsted, Valotti, Collier for a different team, Escobar, Ronan, Reicher, George Dobson, Castro, Sterner, Shukurun, Juan, Subirabe, Shukurin, Sterner, Hoxra, Lavin Dira, Vox, Christea, Marian Huja, Verlat, Anderson, Lei, Krasniki, Homahu, Jonason, Bundgard, Mata, Kennedy, Duncan, Opoku, Tishimbe, Duncan, Opoku, Juninho Roca, Term, Ulrich, Wyman, Roche, Brosnan, Denny Jimenez, Cumming, Lemaitre, Bethke, Cyrus, Verips, Piano, Griffiths, Verholst, Tvardovsky, Punkara, Vensgard, Gago, Grant, Mukayu, Okarson, Izquierdos, O'Reilly, Anton's daughter, Reynolds, Denswell, Van Den Boomen, Holler, Proper, Van Den Boomen, Cepeda, Rockjair, Bondo, Onyemaki, Kenny, Savankara, Kanu, Foster, Zuki, Kopich, Fran Perez, Eva Lamas, Sowermare, Fry, Brooks, Holman, Berisic, Savankara, Cepeda, Berisic, Savankara, Mayenda, Sergicanos, Neto Borges, Bianco, Oh Hyung Gul, Browne, Ibarra, Veselivnovich, Sergicanos, Neto Borges, Bianco, Ohengu, Olawoyan, Sergio Alvarez, Defrel, Arroyo, Dennis, Radunovich, Martegani, Riki, Damonsi, Romario Barrio, Moore, Joel Roca, Taggart, Pornsteinson, Hansen, Walta, Bozak, Finn, Cadil, Horn, Damonsi, Pornsteinson for the other team, Walta, Dante, Carafiat, Cardoza Lucena, Chala, Diego Sanchez, Basqui, Bermejo, Gabriel Priana, Batista Mayer, Sabai, Unuvar, Schmid, Knibs, Stahl, Nienwenhof, Basqui, Sabai, Unuar, Eel, Ignat. Oh, No way, you only just passed 10K? I mean, brother, we passed 10K like 30 minutes ago. All right, another cough drop. Okay. We continue, boys. Ade Woye, Janko, Bicha Kyakshan, Humphreys, Nombre, Ignat, Ile, Kang Sang Wu, Collins, Gutayo, Earl, Lawal, Namanye, Ablowix, San Roman, Pasidala, Delfrate, Pasidala again, Crocombe, Christensen, Trimmel, Kiko Femine, Bibi, Zebdele, Angrade, Mujahid, Carballo, Linetti, Hamond, Zawordsky, Kulasi, Hammond, Costulas, Demingue, Violetta Quiles, Lododis, NG, I don't even say that, Hendricks, Amgoa, Stacy, Erickson, Hannon, Franculino, Levy, Samata, Isidore, Le Guzaman, Davis, Hassan, Mihaj, Suso, Torres, Violeta Quiles, Suso, Klitsch, Ito, Clark, Nyman, Kaul Elias, Solis, Baba, Nabakaman, Naruo, Sahin, Navarro, Kettle, Sohir, Cannon, Kettle, Solis, Gentile, Buchari, Laura, Anselmino, Kanga, Taylor, de Keers Maker, Gildias, Peves, Achempong, João Paulo, Yuri Ribeiro, Chisumba, Escalante, Buchari, Angelissimo again, Moore, João Novaes, Hinstroza, Andino, Jensen, Koroma, Wasiliski, Pascanu, Arslan, Berisha, Tremolada, Andino, Ajay, Kaufman, Flecker, Ahahon, Small, Stenovic, Al Atuabi, Duffy, Brian Texiera, Bentabetti, Young Gun Go again, Al Hassan, Dickey, Caseda, Lynn Zilolata, Adrian Ortola, Lynn Zilota, Schreiber, Abrahamson, Burkich, Klinsman, Long, Julian Cuesta, Juanlu Sanchez, Nordam, Samura, Ekelenkamp, Siems, However, Campbell, Pellegrini, Garcia Basso, Isaac, Maria Molina, Seydu, However, Pauletta, Arai Borges, Byrne, Young, Sir Nicola, Limstol, Gila Vogi, Osulu, Sir Nicola, Ari Borges, Richardson, Larson, Kone, Yamane, Kojima, Hirschfeld, Estella, Zanoli, Hugo Guilamone, Gonzalo Villar, Alicia Redondo, Morera, Machalidis, Andre Franco, Chosonote, Bola, Leandro Andre, Batagov, Gutas, Hugo Guillamon, Zanoli, Chosonete, Richardson, Gonzalo Villar, Esteves, Rosales, Soare, Witri, Taborde, Salahi, Spassel, Sar, Ronald, Grant, Zek, Circati, Brenner again, Taborde, Arala, Illich, Males, Metz, Bayram, Grillo, Martinez, Mafuta, Canestrelli, Edwards, Rielli, Wimmer, Juan Gutierrez, Martin Neto, Bendanelli, Hemia, Dragsnes, Gulbranson, Ruben Sobrino, Edwards, Patrice, Poti, Dyer, Dominguez, Moral, Monfrey, Bakitz, Antonito Cordero, Cornelius, Patrice, Antonio Cordero for a different team, Hughes, Kim Dong-hyung, Godrum, Odofin, Parashiv, Karabali, Ambrosius, Song Juhon, Marvin, Lokare, Huggins, Parashiv, Embryosus, Adai, Hongshul, Apai, Forino, Odo, Tohai, Sidibe, Felipe, Fisher, DePaul, Rasiopipi, Bratvit, Adamis, Philip, Bratvit, Iker Alvarez, Khan, McGinty, Lind, Hyatt, Munier, Holtz, Messner, Ari Mingueza, Gasper, Poljak, Baguette, Burkoltz, Varga, Haidara, Torrientes, Takinawa, Kazadi, Ketchka, Alarabi, Morgan, Okoli, Tiknaz, Zeller, Smallbone, Lavelle, Baum, Gruzo, Ronivaldo, Rasmussen, Mbao, Nkabwe, Mdala, Smallbone, Tiknaz, Piton, Motalo, Tahith Chong, Partipilo, Dashner, Timopuki, Palacios, Sands, Ryan Mendez, Cariciolo, Tahith Chong for a different team, and for a different nation, Sibili, Tanese, Jung, Even Romero, Ren Adelaide, Maritu, Ajayi, Nakada, Luciati, Montenero, Limonaco, Yandas, Christian Gutierrez, Candela, Wing, Al Burait, Volland, Bell, Leas, Lucher, Candela, Randall, Hove, Anwar, Amaya, Chipsu, Eguanda, Leonardo, Rubio, Ciccierno, Cepelini, Sabias Moyano, Fornalsic, Amaya, Vezels, Thurgate, Leonard, Velez, Arujo, Cherlinov, Fay, Campbell, Louis Seri, Park Soo-il, Cherlinov, Dennis, Sonora, Lee Hyung-young, Morris, Jones, Bennett, Ben Farhat, Whitfield, Vol, Contreras, Daniel Figuera, Kudal, Contini, Kavlina, Grill, Kavlina, Contini, Mika, Sturwald, Sesching, Williams for Man United, Williams for Leicester, Gruev, Odriozola, Gerard Martin, Barclays, Juan Jesus, Carlos Dominguez, Schlupp, Se Hitler, what? Almada Montenero, Trapiccio, Ferry, Corvalan, Prochsoni, Bali, Se Hitler. Oh, she got a promo card. Kanu, Mazochi, Gigovic, Yukan, Gartenman, Diacate, Goncalo Borges, Hinestroza, Cassiano, Takai, Ntoy, Yokote Kinkue, Diakite, Takai, Altamirano, Tempelman, Kaibor, Mendez, Pesic, Nelson Daluz, Field, João Marquez, Gimber, Perpich, Valera, Bernardo Vital, Zaro. I think Zaro was our first. Yeah, Zaro was definitely our first player with 7 playstyles, which makes sense because he has 47 pace. Good playstyles though. Trust Ekong, Berezinski, Field, João Marquez, Yomez, Selinskoy, Cho Gyu-sung, Kunze, Nico Serrano, Javi Castro, Nielsen, Taylor, Kastrup, Brandon Williams, Katsaris, Martino, James, Kastrup, Diangana, Gravion, Paulinho, Backhorn, Sharif, Nielsen, Mateus Silva, Lille, Napang, Fukui, Jones, Naipen, Ivan Alejo, Letizia, Scruciu, Moreno, Ditto, Lopez, Ferry, Dabrowski, Ricardo Santos, Vasic, Conde, Erledison, Verdenkust, Vata, Ben Rao, Conde, Bremer, Forrester, Ishida, Balde, Cook, Handel, Cook, Blach, Nesh Shurton, Gebhardt, Kirschken, Benda, Saracho for a different team, Benda, Javi Rodriguez, Gallo, First, Ars, Gilbert, Calvin Phillips, Lascano, Mokambu, Sendez, Diomande, Lafort, Lales Carrion, Concha, Tete Moriente, Jean Mendez, Oberdorf, Idozi, Tete Moriente, Kayembe, Carrasco, Tarasiano, Pullman, Battellini, Kotsiras, Kozubel, Sandberg, Perez, Sergio Lozano, Osorio, Sissoko, Traore, Davies, Tiago, Abscal, Matanovic, Correa, Norian, Alberto, Cuesta, Sergio Lozano, Ai, Corenicia, Pearson, Helic, Kurase, Boateng, Sachi, Durkoch, Brian, Petkov, Trustason, Brevik, Spikix, Rui Modesto, Acevedo, Oskin, Ramirez Cardoza, Comenda, Oskin, Rui Modesto, Ayer, Witty, Traore, Land, Andre Vidigal, Iwu, Cynic, Maras, Kim Young Bin, Bullet, Holmes, Land, Traore, Andre Vidigal, Drame, Behiche, Ward, Botani, Keherme, Piers, Van Krombrugge, Fayulu, Bray, Alsop, Nicolas, Kurto, Moore, Dahlberg, Sombath, David Lopez, Spence, Zagadou, Davies, Hutton, Yarmanchuk, Yarmolenko, Gayasi, Sorensen, Krasso, Yarmanchuk, Holsgrove, Blanc, Ugochukwu, Bender, Una Gomez, Rahmani, Alex Sancris, Sildilia, Buksa, Blom, Zazonov, Ribaderia, Buksa, Ribadira, Mendy, Haroi, Waller, Liberto Casase, Travis, Altimira, Hosen, Honopilia, Gotts, Delorge, Jose Gragera, Valente, Eduard, Pizarro, Coleman, Alvarez, Maurice, Alvarez, Eduard, Travis, Altimira. Oh God, is it stuck? 8398. Okay, we're good. Altamira, Pizarro, Alex Pozo, Jorge Sanyas, Ferris, Juan Vergili's promo card, Benito, Alabud, Safuri, Torrain, Pablo Vasquez, Roche, Viral, Slater, Iskan Kalaselen, Klaus, Jordi Quintilla, Torrane, Cedric Tagia, Barnera, Devlin, Lundgren, Sibo, Stansfield, Ademi, Quanliata, Talovirov, Atalare, Bak, Lucas Mai, Tiare, Hong Jong-ho, Iliro, Allen, Gooch. His name is just Gooch. Tiare, Pines, Tago Orobo, Al Kuwakibi, Abdul Rakzak, Brammel, Mombimbi, Shen Delar, Koziani, Johnson, Dudis, Johnson, Vlad Demarson, Johnson, Marcos Felipe, Carter, Haley, Tolhok, Achinska, Billing, Andre Gomez, Billing, Feist, Zaremba, Juan Iglesias, Massini, Fedric, Berta Pujadas, McNair, Delfava, Bateliard, Stepanenko, Yarek, Eric Ayensa, Osho, McNair, Weidmer, Paulinstein, Nigren, Leone, Della, Ladra, De La Torre, Melling, Frokjar, Kumbetti, Castillo, Leon, Kumbetti, Brabeck, De La Torre, Frok Jair, Andreas Javsevich, Alzate, Lagos, Leonard, Trauco, Nunberger, Gomez, Dapali, Sengin, Carrizo, Arthur, Niase, Benedetto, Jones, Lagos, Carrizo, Benedetto, Carabajal, Edmondson, Moroni, Lasso, O'Neill, Ibarra, Gomez, Anderson, Bonifacio, Carrasco, Doble, Gomez, Lamkelze, Brady, Muhar, Latif, Sickener, Triantis, Diabate, Latif, Virginius. What a guy. Probably my favorite name in the game. We have finally hit Virginius at rank 8,268. Antonucci, Piero, Balikwisha, Rente, Taylor, Rodriguez, Taylor, Alvaro Lemos, Sorensen, Ruiz, Alfonso, Robber, Alvaro Lemos, Robber, Doncor, Palacios, Rizutu, Abdallah, Malone, William, Adriana Nanclares, O'Leary, Mackay, Alnwick, Rene, Pryor, Belika, Bats, Sanchez, Hedval, Backer, Sorokvik, Sai, Gabia, Huag, Chapman, Liagre, Furch, Jaquette, Caterina Amado, Speck, Lucia Corrales, Pedro Pereiro, Copala, Lucia Corrales, Copala, Kutlu, Gonzalez Matilli, Van Wolfswinkel, Ale, Weishaupt, Stambuli, Pedro Shidavella, Omo Bamdielle, Weishaupt for a different team, Kutlu, Weishaupt for another team, Lunge Buchike, Selnes, Hope, Mendez, Nola Skoen, Bishop, Uchebe, Ure, Malone, Cisse, Waldschmidt, Gianetti, Tingager, Ure, Vadera, Matazo, Verstrate, Lehner, Miller, Daumers, Arezzo, Luis Guilherme, Adamu, Rock, Compagno, Batubisknika, Luis Guilherme, Adamu, Cortez, Meluso, Frey, Shaughnessy, Zecarlos, Musaba, Garcia, Debele, Phillips, Torre, Cabral, Kunsen, Pring, Cortez, Musaba, Frey, Kunsen, Cortez, Caceres, Politic, Yanez, Angulo, Wright, Calther, Will, Stefanelli, Greshwell, Rodrigo Guth, Bruno Lamas, Robertson, Will, Caceres, Chanchinchichi, Valencia, Wadoyak, Oshialawaja, Hasawi, Brady, Menzel, Thomas, Alex Padilla, Ravas, Vol, Harry Maguire, Carlo Costa, Marato, Bueno. And we have officially hit our first rare gold card, boys. Ali Watt. So I'm not even sure how this card is 75 rated. She's got 85 pace, but all her other stats are way below 75. Zepedro, Tierney, Ninken Niwakoop, Pedersen, Johnny, Hector Bellerin, Le Duran, Araya, Bigas, Aranguez, Genfrey, Le Cardinal, Saud, Araya, Le Cardinal, Hoyger, Hugo Rincon, Valotto, Atangana, Krej Sirikova, Quignon, Kamara, Di Iorio, Barem, Calero, Danny Cavro, Atangana, Byram, Najar, Gura Duth, De Cordova Reed, Alvaro Nunez, Chowdhury, Nagomoa, Nakamba, Cochrane, Tosun, McNally, Tosun, Guraduth, Alvaro Nunez, Nakamba, Olatexa, Villaris, Verdonk, Di Marino, Barbara Latorre, Ivan Hill, Franco, Namil, Anderson, Verdonk, Namil, Di Marino, Muleka, Chara, Higrovich, Majarashi, Alabek, Curto Sanchez, Yokota, Hag, Chalopek, Arboleda, Caubue, Livalent, Witzig, Sergi Palencia, Verstrade, Hag, Alabek, Bajornal, Owujan, Meljar, Asta, Oscar Hill, Zaida, Sigersi, Shirhant, Sissoko, Sala, Mite, Sala, Macho Giallo, Gradowski, Harness, Smith, Kleiber, Harness, Matos, Mago Medaliuv, Dingaland, Zoblen, Kretas, Bolats, Wickers, Kauseco, Roberts, Magnetti, Perot, Steinart, Ngok, Smits, Perot, Casaide, Claudia Wink, Anio, Hickey, Ratcliffe, Invartson, Jesus Rodriguez, Holt, Desari, Ratcliffe again, Rhines, Zerban, Seltros, Damien, Vogt, Moat, Akieme, Gudorf, Abdul Samed, Greiger, Carecedo, Wuthrick, Lamari, Damien. Oh. 8,000 more. Just a cool 8,000. Oh. Okay. Gregor, Jung, Pacarada, Arnu Pigmal, Sissoko, Moore, Entrup, Paracada, Perez Guedes, Gutierrez, Oscar Plano, Ofori, Unai Vencedor, Lowe, Mateus Oliveira, Cars, Campuzano, Braut Bruns, Cadabec, Cars, Unai Vencedor, Ofroni, Abdullahu, Redes, Ferrari, Cabral, Paz, Becalo, Vignato, Conway, Beidou, Hajdari, Ramirez, Baker, Diakaite, Kaidu, Sabe, Sumo, Abdullah, Hajdari, Sumo, Hajdari, Baker, Ramirez, Diakaite, Moria, Fosum, Beratu, Crave, Jamiro Montero, Load, Hurtwer, Stromp, Beratu, Segu, Maria, Kemberi, Mena, Corboz, Atkinson, O'Shea, Risa, Demir, Mujakic, Hofmir, Wilkheim, Vilabal, Vilauba, Sursanti, Mujakic, Shashua, Byrne, Clunter, Laley, Wang Dalei, Raoul Lizoin, Wilson, Rui, Titan, Luana, Wright, Sambi Lokonga, Gregorchk, Sambi Lokonga for different team, Gregorich for different team, Mensa, Sonia Majorin, Guridi, Skip, Kubas, Gregorich Stanikovic, Sorensen, Uenghard, Sarah Ortega, Vidal, Iris Arenains, Kiliknik, Bojanic, Luis Hernandez, Namaso, Aslani, C. Bachnu, Erthudsen, C. Bachnu for every team, McGree, Fulin, Blondell, Nego, Chara, Ganago, Pedro Enrique, Begroy, Atuone, Hoffman, Saldivia, Kadamo, Ganago, Rasmussen, Jasic, Stemenich, Jean Carlos, Ricard, Pablo Tomeo, Soto, Obobise, João Ferreiro, Topic, Gerard Yepes, Mosquera, Atkinson, Soto, Rasmussen, Ebobise, Santos, Laborde, Young Min Hyuk, Awazium, Vukotic, Shine, Lee Chang Min, Ivo Rodriguez, Yang Min Hyuk's promo card, Santos, Bakuna, Castillo, Spittle, Byrne, Bundu, Frangames, Zay Fuke, Sene, Drame, El Kachati, Ganvula, Karaweteng, Emiro Garces, Rijkaard, Sene, Ganvula, Bakuna, Lee Seng Hyung, Bauza, Kamara, Sessa, Spencer, Kamara, Lee Seng Hyung, Strand, Sontheimer, Nudecker, Hori, Elvis Balde, Winoche, Villar, Castrati, Joe Pereira, Kim Dongjun, Upoff, Green, Ingram, Smits, Brunst, Hunt, Karazor, Korosek, Jolly, Meyer, Gilmore, Akpa, Juanmi, Tesilo, Nantes, Ezibwe, Pizarro, Hadziametovic, Stefan Bacetic, Ryan Manning, Abel Ruiz, Mekati, Maurin Sanadi, Dosenya, Ballard, Rose, Hadziametovic for a different team, Armstrong, Dosenya, Carol Morin, Ricardo Mangas, Bush, Mancini, Zach, Bregan, Castaños, Pedersen, Canelo, Chiquinho, Alario, Zivadevs, Alberdeon Santos, Aldakil, Dudalic, Mancini, Pastlak, Rigic, Paramila, Darling, Ile Sanchez, Palacios, Beijung Ho, Raules, Paslak, Balde, Balanta, Saruti, Hasic, Ojeda, Mkumbu, Alumri, Itaro, Naismith, Agus Medina, Brolden, Hellebrand, Barello, Palmer, Stojkovic, Brink, Palmer, Hegem, Toku Akambi, De Johara, Mitchell, Adekude, Quinones, Emery, Brunt, Zadiseri, Pereiras, Fernando, David Hill, Wildsmith, Rudy, De Kaiser, Captain, Emerson, Ender Guevar, Selick, Assignon, Joff, Siru, McLaughlin, March, Patrick, Awanyin, Sizewe Sekova, Fernandez, Orshman, Nura Mendoza, Woodham, Egil Zabal, Van Den Bosch, Palomari, Pablo Martinez, Galarza, Elena, Tursic, Antonio Rocco, Campuzano, Erlings, Colombo, Dickey, Aquino, Saltanes, Raquel Morcillo, O'Brien, Memich, Paseño, Evardson, Efaldli, Gustavo Garcia, Vinas, Jelch, Periot, Vitti, Periot for a different team, Reveloson, Mura, Colonel, Kim Jin Gyu, Lasagna, Seidel, Damar, Leinhan, Bruno Viania, Zevitor Esse, Carter, Petrot, Ring, Lebold, Amadou, Gerholt, Krovinovich, Trinidad, Esse, Matter, Zanen, Kim Jin-soo, Boetsu, Kasan Weirjo, Kraten Maher, Guler, Kasan Weirjo, Guler, Barbosus, Reina, Urfa, Giele Bueno, Varios, Campanzu, Kofi, Sise, Zagre, Radusku, Osiotutu, Hoskins, Mitchell, Crowley, Castillo, Hendrick, Terratz, Santa Maria, Schmidt, Morgan, Cutrone, Aguelo, Sheaf, Sicken, Lube Bishich, Beck, Ayu, Salikas, Molinas, Whitaker, Broadhead, Ariga, Mateo Murray, Dubasin, Olatunji, Torrete, Frere, Dubasin, Lubisic, Colo Colo, Kamanzi, Saville, Claubanco, Manyoma, Zine, Abrigo, Nianzu, Clarer, Romana, Guerrero, Kramer, Alarcon, Danny, Tessende, Sisoti, Frolt, Hogan, Kawasaki, Miller, Garcia, Tusunemoto, Wesley, Sazali, Iten, Quintero, Timon, Sazalai, Choijun, Grisic, Shackleton, Fumagalli, Mancuso, Akintola, Robert, Malatini, Tusi, Fumagalli, Elmala, Kevin, Campbell, Tagseth, Mesatu, Campbell, Moringu, Devici, Ustari, Gauchi, Perilli, Adai, Combs, Mahomed, Lindelof, Gerholtz, Kett, Wober, Patton, Webster, Swedberg, Boloka, Crane Vitten, Jemelke, Kreitil, Crane Vitter, Dele Bashiru, Gonzalez, Anna Vittoria, Vigor Grever, Tiago Govia, Biancone, Fronteras, Hernandez, Glatzel, Malo, Tiago Govea, Windall, Al-Albabi, Osario, Rafamir, Insoki, Ihanacho, Jean Jinwu, Maloney, Diarra, Suarez, Lauritsen, Ba, Aitor Cordoba, Ihanacho, Balotore, John Jinwu, Resoba, Wiankoska, Odubahu, Schnegg, Florentin, Matson, Renfeltel, Konzgirdorfer, Carrasco, Hugonet, Herzog, Chachamba, Calderon, Capuadi, Florentin, Schnegg, Georgian, Agetti, Acosta, Lavanki, Agetti, Elia, Key, Con, Bangura, Palinho, Mukoli, Gabriel Zinho, Adu Ares, Muslu, Jaquel, Laun Nikzak, Nam Te He, Lee Songwu, Mokken Hopt, Lorenz, Aquilina, Harisic, Pausen, Warlison, Riemann, Kolchowski, Pelari, Reina Ribeiro, Dawson, Liev, Bergstrom, Kanak, Glass, Ostermeyer, Karl, Vojvada, Lotomba, Ostermeyer, White, Pereira, Fresneda, Haspolat, von Bergar, De Winter, Martin, Vine, David Samoa, Boggio, Ricardo Espollo, Sanchez, Blomqvist, Vegas, Cambiagi, Obispo, Obispo, Ostegard, Ricardo Esego, Obispo, Pedrosa, Gortler, Chavez, Whiteman, Sila, Junior Messias, Kaputska, Gabriel Mascardo, Chavez, Dubinchak, Barrios, Says, Bielik, Licht, Smolik, Christensen, Smolkik, Chavez, Tokovs, Etebo, Ralston, Green, Chols, Tolkien, Portigius, Hughes, Kikas, Reina, Banda, Hanak, Duric, Bamenga, De Alessandro, Bello, Castaneda, Osmajic, Mazanti, Hansen, Siket, Walkfixed, Ignal, De Agostino, Marowski, Daferner, Kova, Hansen, De Agostino, Bello, Kova, Ollie Rathbone, Santoro, Kakabadzi, Kal, Tomos Asante, Quarshi, Kowalski, Luna, Mbayo, Cuevos, Kowalskik, Mbayo, Bunin, Cullen, Guamfi, Sharing, Hutton, Lukasova, Rofo, Losada, De Ada Berena for two different teams, Pence, Meza, Martinarias, Schenk, Dovin, Bologna, Guzan, Andrea Ferreira, Brat, Cagliard, Guvark, Kittenberg, Veltzman, Tete, Aramburu, Haitema, Oru Romelu, Mukudi, Oriol Romu, Longstaff, Alberto Moreno, Monahagan, Clayton, Riggs Beckhedge, Gaetano, Arribas, Abdelmonmen, Gomez, Sedlec, Freegan, Leo Batistutao, Wu, Hofer, Sedlec, Duncan, Nuno Santos, Adopo, Bislimi, Thielman, Sraibiski, Aarons, Icardo Sado, Ceccherini, Obuku, Adere, Saito, Delgado, Trejo, Chiavi, Delane, Alex Jimenez, Mane, Maximovic, Halilukovic, Vite, Alex Jimenez, Medic, Domina, Yaboa, Aderini, Burka, Leonardo Lopez, Holtzman, Domina, Ferreira, Conte, Pedersen, Yegbe, Younes, Hadebe, Yegbe, Anyebe, O'Brien, Tilio, Taz, Brian, Tilio, Buchari, Li Jingtek, Li Jingkyung, Hamel, Pollersbeck, Oliveira, Yuki, Guatrat, Methin Moto, Areso, Valeri, Ehen Munoz, Kristovic, Irek Bunen, Poncio, Naima Garcia, Fran Navarro, Nuno da Costa, Dragovic, Schwab, Andres Garcia, Sosa, Jason, Amian, Boade, Duvicas, Mumbagne, Milan, Glesnes, Chacon, Mumbagne, Chacon, Glesnes, Hoyland, Alex Fabus, Heischke, Gai, Huiscas, Bejelde, Larager, Cabrera, McLean, Diaz, Mores, Sardella, Mitoglu, Larager, Hardiman, Stroud, Gonzalez, Lopez Tapia, Stoichkov. There's a fake Stoichkov. Stoichkov from Spain. Bardelli, Cuau, Adarante, Leary, Bear, Zieres. I think that's a Stoichkov for a different club. Bayer, Gonzalez, Benali, Miguel Cardosa, Frazier, Herrera, Tuba, Molejo, Ibarragan, Tiana Rujo, Williams, Thiago Moraes, Eze, Williams, Kim Hyung-ug, Guillermo Ramos, Dumbia, Herber, Dumbia, Juan Mata. Damn, he's a silver. 68 silver now. That's crazy. Paul Valentin, Piscopo, Gerfinkel, Wirdu, Espinola, Desplanes, Espinola, Fries, Mano Jovlovic, Anestis, Van der Gu, Hegering, Beaver Jones, Bukema, Blind, Matisik, Cho, Dalinga, Hins, St. George's, Agome, Jota Silva, Ana Borges, Vogt, Mandi, Jota Silva, Ducore, Bove, Serve, Olagasti, Roberto, Vidra, Cabal, Penicelli, Eric Bailly. I swear he's been a 74 silver forever. Ascende, Bove, Ascende, Zeroki, Garoksta, Bare, Sabiri, Wolf, Tony Lato, Kara Vieviv, Kobat, Muan Dil Majdi, Juan Wu Young, Jung Woo Young's promo card, Iwata, Alex Sola, Alex Vale, Britain, Klaus, Traore, Miovsky, Sanusi, Werner, Miovsky, Alex Sola, Klaus, Werner, Brown, Becker, Merveld, Jones, Romanchuk, Saibala, Soro, Zanelli, Papadopoulos, Jung Ho Young, Elia, Darday, Sebert, Kubo, Pereira, Nagy, Elia, Bulat, Sequiera, Pal, Cassius, Diaz, Lite Siok, Placheta, Sequiera, Reyes, Merkin, Vichichia, Lannert, Hall, Pandur, Hoffman, Schwewolo, Huth, Zoet, Chidote, Yang Zhongling, Pesqueru, George, Mendragora, Impome, Ducore, Weatherholt, Ogard, Pilic, Andrea Faria, Carreria, Danny Garcia, Trauerner, Cartonasio, Fabio Cardoso, Fabian, Kuame, Fryer, Lepal, Tony Martinez, Cardona, Caletacar, Lepal, Fabian, Aribo, Perone, Westwood, Figal, Corredor, Joaquin, Diaz, Nunes, Aribo, Joaquin, Bernede, Rebic, Kimbong-Su, Ali Najim, Manquelo, Sadan, Yabo, Raksaki, Komar, Raksaki, Fofana, Raksaki, Lang, Mateus Jusa, Felici, Jansen, Suzuki, Rosinya, Lang, Minda, Missy John, Boroshin, Vischer, Kozolski, Luis Esteves, Laird, Thy Chosen? His name is Thy Chosen. Gamba, Fafa Picaut, Oyola, Jose Matos, Pafundi, Zyro, Vigo, Ankerson, Vigo, Friday, Hawkins, Moldovan, Colgren, Woodman, Osu Oduru, Hedel, Almedar, Mascara, Almedar, Kim Gyung Min, Buntik, Amade, Lucic, Amade, Verdon, Van Overdell, Macy, Matty Torre, McNabb, Velde, Burgess, Badiashile, Diakabi, Pasina, Joan Jordan, Tiam, Small, Udall, Aaron Martin, Alidu, Dumbia, Calvert-Lewin, Antonio Sanchez, Masurius, Portilla, Gabriel Martinez, Bessara, Peke, Zuccolini, Redondo, Makota, Alex Santellis. Whew. Oh. Oh, boys, we're getting close. But not really. We still have like what? A third of the way to go? A fourth of the way to go? We're making great time on this middle section, though. You want to share play with some packs? Probably not today. Tomorrow I'm down, though. Fellows, Makengo, Orman, Overa, Barrios, Fellows, Orman, De La Fuente, Brannigan, Flavio Rojas, Salah-Adin, Sieb, Mendy, Gunderson, Mendy, Salah-Adin, De La Fuente, Iago Maidana, Nelis, Jotun, Brynhildsen, Gile Rosas, Brynhildsen, Orzan, Kamara, Melot, McLaren, Elvedi, Bargdi, Elvedi, Lenny Lobato, Capita, Helleton, Boyd, Deng Hangwen, Wang Shangyu, Jordan, Carlos Marin, Jordan, Fructal, Iso, Larson, Ugton, Festa, Njai, Smalling, Espilicueta, Amar Oros, Yates, Gaetino, Junior Firpo, Echigini, Boadi, Hernani, Maupe, Vishal, Neil Balpe again, Hernani, Dorsch, Le Montaigne, Turchune, Zambrano, Alexandre Peretra, Coda, Kialongo Gaspar, Fleming, Sommers, Johnson, Dressel, Huerta, Fall, Kuchka, Kente, Chalov, Kiranen, Adams, Sagnan, Chalov, Kente, Agnan, Madsen, Zentner, Corbelis, Afolen, Sibila, Pereira, Madsen, Afolen, Sila, Acosta, Bansu, Solari, McGrath, Muja, Kiko Bondoso, Nagalo, Muja, Acosta, Nagalo, Bernier, Clarkson, Booth, Falcon, McCann, Clarkson, Conde, Marin, Wilson, Ruben Sanchez, Ginelli, Gaspar Campos, Sigilvold, Hansen, Mboop, Wilson, Mboop, Hansen, Conde, Harper, Trot, Slaninan, Kolar, Myra, Dan Byrne, Clinton, Mikolenko, Nathan, Clinton, Diarra, Le Molele, Matic, Aritz Elustondo, Vanat, Glitch, Rojo, Vitinha, Shimmer, Laurent, Bondar, Piper, Glitch, Operi, Kearns, Pogark, Cope, Tengsticht, Ida, McBurney, Carrillo, Ida, Valeri, Bruninha, Boo, Mario Soriano, Luaza, Pizzi, Vlick, Brown, Alex Suarez, Norden, Sergio Camelo, Sila, Norden, Suslov, Roman, Ait El Hajj, Kent, Bella Kochkap, Max, Bassi, Chico Lamba, Tesuri, Ominami, Sakist, Saminos, Macon, Johame Cabral, Felde, Jorn, Carabali, Ross, Collins, Douglas, Miyoshi, Delos, Duke, Bulker, Apollo, Basilo, Britos, Vorel, Mailing, Kennedy, Mailing, Tagliafico, Corley, Suchek, Rivieri, Corley, Bareneche, Altimira, De Grande, Hughes, Cardone, Pepe, Sar, Danny Rodriguez, Ludwitz, Teze, Oani, Sar, Ludskvitz, Danny Rodriguez, Sar, Sterner, El Caruani, Bordachar, Zuma, Ayane, Perud, Zortea, Sadiki, Abirsher, Doherty, Borel, Harsh, Hugo Bueno, Laurie, Allende, Kaminsky, Fernandez, Anthony, Rondon, Zempedri, Fernandez, Neil, Pedro Rebocho, Steniforth, Enciso, Neil, Benanholt, Macrekis, Bisoli, Menhoff, Castro, Conan, Charles, Cadra, Lansanbuese, Kessler Hayden, Borugan, Sadiq, Gray, Daka, Marcel, Bruno Mota, Cadrar, Bruno Mota, Fernandez, Falicande, Thomas, Pellegrino, Murillo, Aranguis, Pellegrino, Barchisu, Rodriguez, Mubayamba, Niang, Park Jisoo, Mubayamba, Bello, Dolan, Butra, Joaquin, Aketsa, Blackett Taylor, Anderson, Centurion, Samuel Portugal, Morales, Gertmonas, Oliero, Martinelli, Noel, Norris, Lund, Cantore, Maite Zubieta, Dante, Anatejada, Costa, Danny Raba, Svangberg, Illich, Garner, Lamarchal, Pedraza, Moder, Pikhalinionok, Rosario, Albercan, Hovolevich, Taksiane, Marcel, Tietz, Cuesta, Cabrera, Vanderhorn, Rosario, Tietz, Cuesta, Lucario, Roll, Sayed Manesh, Vitor Carval, Makuma, Luca Perez, Zakaran, Winks, Fisher, Broom, Roll, Hong Hyang Suk, Milambo, Cabore, Dominguez, Sosa, Markovic, Vasquez, Martinez, Cabore, Hong Hyung Suk, Dima Abide, Ritz, Abrego, Sut, Gustafsson, Gattoni, Lucia Alves, Villalibre, Konate, Goebbels, Osman, Felipe, Alquist, Dina Ebdime, Nyom, Gattoni, Gustafsson, Osman, Sut, Obrego, Dina Mbimbe, Ogus, Moreo, Sarich, Goholiazade, Oso, Saharihili, Papagiannopoulos, Ruben Alcaraz, Vieira, Ki Sung Hyung, Hauptmann, Fangendes, Hendricks, Gita, Ortiz, Medina, Wang Jae Juan, Vera, Irog Hide, Bumus, Kim In Hyun, Alta Mirano, Chichi Zola, Ramirez, Bachmann, Ernst, Bachmann, Heckerin, Bogart, Jana, Bogart, Gorosebel, Jean Montino, Valecht, Mulhos, Brassier, Kirian, Martinera, Thorstvedt, Moro, Cayman, Den Donker, Neu, Osterhag, Estella Carbonell, Alejandra Bernabe, Lucy, Karlstrom, Berisha, Pettinga, Kadira, Igor Tiago, Davin, Alejandra Bernabe, Berisha, Neu, Kadira, Mirabti, Sirin, Bernal, Scott, Schaefer, Dennis Suarez, Jed Vaj, Ninketia, Mourinho, Alvarez, Dennis Suarez, Loriente, Sterling, Doyle, Cardona, Toljan, Robson Bambu, Jensen, Cardona, Sarici, Porath, Petros, Zuki, Ordonez, Dial, Piovi, Gavori, Javi Sanchez, Benkovic, Sarachi, Javi Sanchez, Jean Sanwon, Alexic, Nguyen, Theophile Catherine, Park Jin Siob, Salio, Koulibaly, Maza, Yedlin, Koulibaly, Yedlin, Park Jin Sob, Nguyen, Stoika, Newerton, Lawrence, Velicki, Avdijaj, Moon Seung Min, Naroki, Said, Otwin Adjay, Valis, Proger, Rehibic, Al Segur, Larcioner, Alfonso Herrero, Hoyos, Soto, Weenie Wiener, Bond, Roach, Mazen, Fortin, Stengel, Chilwell, Alex Moreno, Robe, Chilwell, Robe, Alfon, Luca, Lucia Rodriguez, Luca, Alfon, Kevin Rodriguez, Benyahi, Hesseler, Ivanovic, Pirola, Aronson, Gazdag, Larson, Downs, Garcia, Parrott, Hofre, Maldini, Cresswell, Maldini, Ketia, Baiza, Lopi, Sliz, Oriolure, Hatzi Diakos, Andre Luis, Danilo, Felipe Revdas, Sliz, Danilo, Milendenovic, Lapusian, Windass, Luna, Maldenovic, Hongla, Inigo Cordoba, Vagic, John Morcillo, Barrios, Pasalic, Elias, John Marcillo, Arce, Dumbia, Misic, Wei Hao, Okoroji, Shinhan, Okoroji, Vejar, Kalashlati, Vizcaya, Taskiran, Lucas Toro, Manu Morales, Elimbi Gilbert, Pezzola, Carlos Romero, Gray, Pols Fernandez, Carlos Alvarez, Draguskin, Tameze, Abner Vinicius, Ndombele, Castrovilli, Justin, Soe, Robinson, Cornelius, Harvard Bellis, Ueda, Pong Ragjic, Cornelius, Justin, Robinson, Castrovilli, Nuwo Bodo, Oros, Grucic, Boye, Pierre Gabriel, Keita, Kazanza, Grucic, Karenza, Kajergard, Yusuf, Osinowo, Denoro, Ferreira, Joe Pereira, Cancellieri, Sauer, Alevinia, Tendemegi, Dragus, Kiefer Moore, Baumgartner, Pajaka, Dragus, Alevinia, Ortiz, Guler, Jaro, Gocho Lechizvi, Gocho Lishvili, Holt, Surgeon, Da Silva, Chilufra, Costly, Bentley, Bradlow, Trelowski, Fesun, Tagliamonte, Winkoff, Dudek, Minami, Stab, Mina, Cavani, Diop, Bolter, Martin Fernandez, Walker Peters, Boss, Simeone, Piccoli, NDI, Piccoli, Patrick Dorgu, Kral, Lozano, Le Pennant, Wu Chengshu, Demerbre, Shaw, Aslani, Sabide, Marquinhos, Ako Mache, Soriso, George Squera, Aslani, Shaw, Akomach, Demirbre, Aslani, Tuftan, Menosi, Alberto Reina, Hackney, Berkey, Traore, Morris, Luyet, Morris, Wolfenden, Menosi, Brown, Cifuentes, Casiraghi, Cantwell, Brown, Aka Apro, Larson, Zito Luvumbo, Gasama, Thomas, Dennis, Zito Lofumbo, Socras, Jose Hernandez, Pedro Mendez, Selena, Amane, Socoras, Molgard, Bayon Jongsu, Manu, Krivoskyuku, Ali, Pfeiffer, Alharbi, Esther Sulastres, Borbe, Petitu, Ivan Villar, Dalim, Jaros, Fernandez, Morche, Larson, McNown, Sergio Roberto, Clausen, James Ward-Prowse, Borja Mayoral, another Ward-Prowse, Kane Nova, Walter, Carmona, Roth, Fulmley, Agimane, Voltzet, Diof, Wolf, Becker, Parisi, Hinshelwood, Mete, Lovric, Polozano, Stassen, Ordonez, Lovric, Pisco, Somme, Prass, Colabali, Thomas Hendel, Krupi, Birindelli, Milinel Cabral, Roberto Navarro, Thomas Hendel, Somme, Mama Balde, Knight, Dahoud, Dominguez, Paula, Prat, Flores, Pelistri, Cooper, Talby, Vilhena, Borkenegren, Linger, Meti, Secura, Ludwigsen, Urzwi, Comert, Ludwigsen, Mehmeti, Al Hankori, Schmidt, Mason Clark, Puch, Vasenye, Schmidt, Ionata, Gazibegovic, Appelkamp, McCrory, Bragan Bruch, Gazibegovic, Boss, Van Bergen, Rio Nagamoa, Popescu, Garichu, Zhang Jae-hee, Elaine Lette, Reful, Hogan, Debuser, Mark Roca, Riley, Kohlberg, Beto, Rodrigo Becao, Van de Beek, Sezoko, Rodrigo Becao, Somare, Kajuste, Malasia, Rota, Brooks, Chiba, Bailey, Stryokens, Meyer, Kusej, Orban, Stryukens, Pinto, Miguel Crespo, Felhauer, Nunez, Fitzjim, Tommy, Ponce, Godfrey, Dessers, Tabakovic, Dessers, Nunez, Godfrey, Pinto, Tommy, Vrose, Bentegeba, Zeleni, Oscar Ziena, Martinez, Campbell, Lamello, Was, Jones, Merkin, Zampano, Huang Yu Zhou, Whalemark, Jello, Rice, Wilberg Carlson, Arnu, Caritasas, Tisserand, Kuchris, Song Min Kyo, Andrade, Svensson, Kellier-Dunn, Badun, Miller, Leitzig, Oliveira, Cortez, Siguera, Mabulelo, Kramer, Lucas Beraldo, Carlos Vincente, Richards, Due, Becambu, Diacate, Sadiq, Gigo, Sadiq, Ranieri, Salisu, Horosovsky, Rodriguez, Musa, Vardy, Horosovsky, Stark, Al-Juar, Garcia, Rodrigo Muniz, Garcia, Myrer, Ricardo Pereira, Kvis Garden, Atuesta, Van Ruij, Hamilton, Lenzini, Ahmed Hodgik, Morales, Rodriguez, Castro, Kalalia, Lod, Catalan, Badrami, Tiago Esegio, Gender, Kyoto, Ngaudio, Gender, Lod, Oscar Bob, Clayson, Leuni, Copetti, Tronstad, Tutino, David Costas, Callens, Maziz, Oscar Bob, Paulo Aziz, Del Blanco, Boyle, Park Sung-wook, Pierini, Dorval, Eom Ji-sung, Vargas, Long, Behrens, Herogota, Perini, Wuji, Armstrong, Kitolano, Sarkaria, Callas, Kuhn, Rayo, Ruben Moy, Rafael, Miyazawa, Wilson, Bireth, Diego Rico, Kreger, Bondarenko, Buller, Giacomakis, Merlin, Thomas, Belgard, Brausaco, Sander, Andre Almeida, Chopomoting, Mofi, Popov, Cham, Esquez, McKenna, Cham, Bellegarde, Muffy, Costa, Ozdenov, Meretti, Melgard, King, Harrison, Omeragic, Kelly, Martins, Harrison, Omeragic, Capaldo, Demere, Fernandez, Pena, Tuanzebe, Tenganga, De House, Tenganga, Fernandez, Dingonge, Sabueza, Ngonge, Bejimo, Ionasa, Sahiti, Tolo, Ameda, Fragapane, Palmard, Carlos Forbes, Hakas Banovich, Popescu, Lecky, Lowe, Palmard, Matondo, Ebosele, Kim Moon Hwan, Truin, Perrain, Gyro, Perret, Nelson, Gouleren. Ooh. Oh. Just 6K left. Okay, we officially only have 25% left to go. And hopefully the last 25% will actually be more interesting. Because to be like all the promo cards and stuff. Keep me awake. Keep me focused here. Okay. Musonda. Nelson. Irankuda. Sorensen. Schlager. Pigliacelli. Nordfeld. Markovic. Ward. Parison. Jensen. Malik. Muller. Ndongala. Thompson. Till. Barkley. Thomas. Duksh. Akpom. Kike Garcia. Igor. Irene Oguza. Levels. Igor. Bucha. Nagby. Neves. Rodriguez. Nilsson. Aronson. Rodriguez. Barrington Diaz. Lucia Pardo. Wrench. Oanachu. Barrington Diaz. Wittek. Kuame. Pubel. Chimik. Quiles. Ache. Ontiveros. Velasquez. Mendez. Bukhari. Willick. Bukhari. Tosin. Wuli. Segergo. Dorgles. Akbunar. George. Sturgio. George. Karbownik. Jian Shenlong. Dorich. Heber. Kari. Li Dongjun. Yago. Li Dongjung. Mahmutovic. Claudio Ramos. Danielle. Pacheco. Vlachodimos. Hansen. Sengenzer. Ledesma. Clark. Kojo Kato. Segerst. Clark. Ledesma. Stuver. Corbos. Hill. Puntigam. Hill. Andrea Girotti. Castro. David Carmo. Nicolaisen. Zigotti. Beltran. Millet. Tenagli. Sedilek. David Carmo. Beltran. Ruggeri. McCutcheon. Vegiandinis. Sears. Danny Mota. Koloris. Tyler Dibling. Barrow. Sevchik. Renshik. Sugawara. Sozart. Clark. Rotz. Sugawara. Sozart. Dibling. Colombato. Franco Serrano. Elisor. Medina. Lundstrom. Reger. Adams. Humphreys. Armstrong. Catano. Adams. Armstrong. DeWitt. Kirk. Achuari. Archer. Ritter. Sai. Aaron Ergenial. Fernandez. Svetkovic. John Min Guang. Lajemi. Yoan. Arsenic. Dawa. Russell. May. Lee Ging Hyuk. Mickelson. Dakaris Cogley. Dakaris Cogley twice. Mickelson again. An Hyun Byom. Benkarth. Herzog. St. Clair. Cambesis. Barai. Kastmir. Barai. Bernardoni. Karevich. Lee Dionzio. Leguli. Eric Dyer. Clinton Rodriguez. Mahil. Tyrone Mings. Bayomo. Haidara. Gulej. Traore. Stevens. Unal. Traore. Haidara. Merentiel. Juan Cruz. Roalt. Lavoges. Nadanir. Folurunshu. Engels. Nicolucci Caviliga. Duda. Kaiser. Andrea Norton. Umar Mascal. Fernandez Pardo. Scottil. Nicolucci Cavaglia. Mbemba. Nicolucci Cavaglia. Renato Paulo Bernido. Kokorashvili. Arva Fry. Chotard. Sandler. Araujo. Allen. Gabriel Pereira. Okereke. Nari. Araujo. Neri. Brugman. Carlos Jr. Gasinovich. Lawley. Lindbergh. Banan. Barcos. Ngezana. Banan. Brugman. Obermay. Laurier. O'Nine. Gustavo Sayer. Gullikson. Methlem. Falk. Pululu. Maracas. Mosquera. Gullikson. Jean Amegzaga. Malele. Iturbe. Isaac Traore. Di Gustio. Iliki, Berisha, Stritzel, Nikic, Bernardo, Hogard, Gosens, Butel, Posh, Davidson, Posh, Jamina Gilly, Agres, El Ayanoi, Schurz, Lacasse, Willick, Paulo Hernandez, Ana Gonzalez. Yo, Slicker, thank you for the raid. I'm a little bit locked in right now. Giannopoulos, Sosa, Nicole Raisala, Renato Sanchez, Svensson, Edu Exposito, Karanen, Amduani, Mavidi, Bitch Shiabu, Buenanote, Leo Duarte, Buenanote again, Svensson, Hannibal, Noslin, Sandra Castello, Schlajadlerp, Van Bommel, Edikim, Erikin twice, Pinas, Jurasek, Leopold, Branori, Pinas, Branori, Christensen, Copres, Nukoko, Smith, Zhao Texiera, Kevin Carlos, Nukoko, Tijanic, Devlin, Verdi, Poku, Gregerson, Mpem, Diaz, Roebuck, Ziggy, Galese, Koboko, Fuglinati, Walton, Kroll, Ayakovich, Langley, Lanzini, Berg, Mariki, Bartrip, Williams, Westful, Ndashiemi, Stuani, Diasi, Nemeka, Pedersen, Muhaim, Abel Bretones, Valdez, Del Prato, Sargent, Mamama, Sandro, Galopo, Marin, Rojas, Chamorro, Sima, Vertensen, True, Harder, Po Gianpaolo, Sima, Harder, Ezra Mendia, Alvin Sanchez, Horvat, Boselli, Bustos, Valentini, Alvin Sanchez, Boselli, Horvat, Chow Tim, Ruben Vinagre, Twin, Pelkis, Tombakti, Hassan, João Carvalho, Sakic, Melendo, Hogberg, Labdia, Muslija, Cordu, Patterson, Moyano, Pervin, Haug, Capino, Diogo Pinto, Shaugen, Kasparaj, Marcos Alonso, Camara, Baragi, Samu Costa, Milazzo, Legenu, Senesi, Anderson, Savage, Trufert, Moletri, Chanda, Rodriguez, Kambula, Rodriguez, Lusumi, Radbane, Sanson, Mutanesi, Murillo, Brownhill, Munesi, Murillo, Beck, Durosinmi, Reese Nelson, Kike Salas, Benteke, Nelson, Durosinmi, Carrera, Belmonte, Doughty, Susic, Polson, Perez, Vasquez, Turich, Dahl, Nordley, Soko, Mooney, Paredes, Camacho, Lamers, Gutani, Mooney, Turek, Kemen, Baron, Ennis, Ivanusek, Morales, Treza, Irana Uribe, Corozo, Candido, Diogo Travasos, Puchaz, Borza, Diogo Travasos promo card, Marcelier, Chavas, Aaron, Fodderingham, Mansilla, Fry, Reiser, Frick, Mitov, Idelstedt, Cash, Nuria Rabona, Gali, Groom, Vinicia Souza, Aguilar, Ayari, Bogle, Sessignon, Roberts, Asprilla, Traore, Cesar Tarrega, Otavio, Quebec, Zimmerman, Traore, Zimmerman, Asprilla, Gustavo Sa, Holm, Chaibi, Camara, Busio, Moldor, Illing Jr., Hendry, Scally, Scales, Letchert, Shomurodov, Storm, Molida, Greaves, Pablo Torre, Illing Jr., Pardo, Holm, Illing Jr., Wanderson, Kadri, Haji Wright, Brigelli, Conaccini, Hubers, Coyote, Vetzelson, Ranocchia, Pak Sung-hyo, Sornosa, Sad, Amani, Dembele, Verde, Caden, Usor, Juan Soriano, Koksu, Castellon, Yashin. We've seen our first icon, boys. Our first icon is finally here, and it is the silver Yashin. What should be fair, this card is terrible in game. Schulte, Iverson, Lumley, Horvath, Grau, Christensen, Kolasinac, Abello, Calabria, Aitor Paredes, Bentaleb, Kiwior, Sanabria, Baba, Holland, Porto, Gabri Viega, Nardoni, Barak, Lokdiko, Erica Gonzalez, Sotoka, Blanco, Smith, Mika Marmol, Stoikers, Boanini, Chori, Barak, Boanani, Jankowska, Fuglini, Coop Miners, Vida, Fuglini, Ivan Jami, Al Soma, Ivan Jamie, Fulgini, Berger, Vure, Daly, Lamptey, Njimba, Savaras, Lamptey, Lines, Sabali, Hilgers, Lusmi Cruz, Tomiak, Wong Sang, Menendez, Gahareb, Sebulson, Pizzini, Mateju, Sung, legend, Timoso Anderson, Rodriguez, Incambadio, Celetano, Kovacevic, Dieng, Tengyuf, Pidsoglio, Tengvik, Wigowy, Duran, Chabot, Fran Beltran, Zadorsky, Fran Beltran, Lewis, Furguinho, Rasmus Hoyland, Zokosulu, Mendy, Jorgen, Hoyland, Mendy, Mayulu, Montiel, Preciado, Bajings, Machino, Sheila, Nelson, Cornett, Drivers, Honsack, Kadu, Rivelli, Hume, Uzun, Van Drongelen, Cornet, Haji, Sin, Evardson, O'Hare, Samu, Rau Zhao, Sorensku, Mateusen, Luti, Paulo Fernandez, Luti, Alvarado, Wembangomo, Campana, Ricardo Batista, Semper, Bettalini, Sinsalo, Leila Uhabi, Rocio Galvez, Santi Comesana, Peterman, Mastuanto, Mangala, Sengare, Agbogun, Goch, Bergamashi, Ihan, Mira, Jardin, Mira, Moreno, Due, Balzani, Kwanzaa, Baldansi, Pobega, Bellingham, Isaac from Sweden, Leonardo, Ju Min Kyu, Bornau, Ismajli, Magnani, Robertone, Larson, Risharone, Kolesho, Robertone, King Hyung-jun, Boving, Boving, Luis Perez, Procom, Kofi, Acosta, Brennerhorst, Acosta, Quintero, Carius, Don, Ortag, Digne, Hagel, Sojus, Duro, Mariba, Hugo Duro, Maitland Niles, Vecino, Sentnor, Cal Henrique, Thiago Santos, Vecino, Bremer, Wedemeyer, Luperto, Minka, Luperto, Alexia Fernandez, Luqueo, Nagano, Jensens, Hutchinson, Ido, Alindro, Onyeka, Bazor, Burrows, Siopis, Hauge, Gruda, Fabio Carvalho, Barzore, Oniyenka, Gruda, Rice, Skarke, Ronnie Lopez again, Nistor, Sakamoto, Milar, Forrest, Johnston, Mayer, Picard, Martinez, Mavuka, Martinez, Mavuka, Sabi, Eric Curbelo, Poku, Lola Gallardo, Votikova, Haken, Alvaro, Christensen, Drew S. Christensen, Sherry, Belumu, Dejane, Lauren, Denke, Lauren, Sumanen, Unai Nunes, Borriele, Indidi, Baliu, Andre Silva, Unai Nunes, Promo, Mijnans, Becker, Eicher, Eggstein, Tessman, Huang He Chan, Goboho, Gomez Andrade, Becker, Huang He Chan, Dacuña, Espino, Gotts, Bayer, Selke, Nicham, McCohen, Bidstrup, Johannesson, Jalert, De Zehe Kiwa, Kafaro, Balumi, Popsku, Kashim, Jalert, Kashim, Kamara, Remberg, Petrilla, Caraca, Suarez, Anderson, Tudor, Dominguez, Fusi, Borja Sanchez, Dominguez, Berry, Blackman, Berry, Zinsberger, Lamonte, Mandas, McCarthy, Gomez, Luke Shaw, Borisa, Kolpani, Lukic, Moncayolo, Oscar Valentin, Yosef, Semicas, Quilirecas, Cerdan, Salas, Lazaro, Osken, Leonardo Lelo, Coquelin, Abufani, Delani, Llewellyn, Smoderizik, Kubler, Stefanovic, Goncalo Quedes, Aberdell. Jesus Christ, I'm getting dizzy, boys. Reina, Kathleen, Rothwell, Duodera, De La Vega, Borjkan, Bruno Jacas, Patri Gavera, Alfonso Sousa, Said, Rothwell, Latete Lath, Kempf, Angelo, Mihala, Lund, Lagoni, Palma, Ariri Mbri, Mbuma, Adrian, Keller, Pace, Navistic, Haladki, Okonkwo, Voltamada, Shimizu, Renelodi, Cassi, Williams, Aldorete, Asensio, Drewsbury Hall, Erickson, Leinen, Wilson, Arthur, Meza, Irvine, Evans, Casale, Totti, Kamara, Njai, Lowen, Rudoni, Fernandez, Czech Vetadzi, Fujimoto, Vitek, Fernandez, Talbi, Zanotti, Teki, Pintado, Darby, Gaharby, Talbi, Kulabali, Gannon, Forsen, Mbenge, Iwante Estralaga, Li Chengyun, Johannesson, Gallen, Ruben Yanez, Gallen, Mrozek, Saipi, Quazan Santos, Veyesen, Letesek, Grevable, Zapacosta, Nico Gonzalez, Fedin Singer. Ooh. Will you end after this? Yeah, for today, yeah, for sure. Weaver, Pablo Maffeo, Andre, Kamada, Ducore, Gabriel Paulista, Kamada, Bataglia, Struck, Campaz, Ben Sahir, Perez, Javi Munoz, Davis, Ben Seguir, Costinha, Tyson, Morelos, Silas, Chopinier, Gonzalez Perez, Oscar Aranda, Bodu, Silas, Eric, Doig, Hazard, Otero, Chanclay, Evie Lopez Munoz, Tresor, Chancale, Colert, Vendepuete, Acosta, Benzia, Ragorn, Hormans, Wutuba, Zhu Chenji, Dembele, Yanaki Pena, Ramaj, Pusen, Schulhen, Torkvist, Zima, Karlstrom, Peacock Farrell, Lacroix, Barnes, Estupinian, Salai, Emrabat, Bissouma, Leon, Leon, Emrabat, Castro Montes, Carlos Soler, Onyedika, Jensen, Van Hout, Abraham, Sulk, Van Houte, Castro Montes, Carlos Soler, Abraham, Jovic, Smets, Schlotterbeck, Uribe, Unai Lopez, Muene, Bebu, Caceres Jr., Panak, Kipre, Evrenjen, Dune, Mohamed, Balo, Murillo, Balo, Chao Marcelo, Molina, Arzani, Winkler, Ricardo Velo, Nardi, Quintana, Babakan, Fischer, Hazard, Mark Batra, Prince, Pepelu, Elmas, Zinchenko, Brown, Retsos, Elmas, and Zinchenko again. Probably this weekend, Riley. Oh. Oh, if you want to do it all the way at the very end of this weekend, cool cat. It would just be the draw. You don't even need to be there. You don't even need to be there for the draw. Okay, quick little hit of the cough drop. Oh, let's do this as well, because some of these cards are gonna start taking up the entire thing. Let's make this cam smaller, so when there's all the play styles there, you guys can actually see them. Okay. Zinchenko again. Mavropanos, Pereira, Bacacetas, Zaniolo, Eloadi, Fajr, Zaniolo, Jacobs, Pereira Laug, Donum, Barco, Yaziki, Odebert, Nyonto, Lassi, Palumbo, Taylor, Vegara, Trusty, Dinky, Polo, Darame, Pays, Venzir, Insigne, Roberts, Venzinier, Giles, Ocambo, Earps, Bografe, Marchiori, Bodart, Palmer, Lampe, Danilo Pereira, Lad, Sergio Biscuits, Bradley, Gay, João Gomez, Immobile, Pep Chavaria, Caputo, Sacha Bowie, Joshua Xerxes, Al Hilali, Gradit, Bowie, Martel, Kevin, Mechele, Malinovsky, Juan Miranda, Jakic, N. Azcona, Rodriguez, Cullen, Kevin, Da Costa, Frances, Felix Carrera, Thiago Jallo, Moisa, Thiago Jallo, Dix. It's just Dix. His name is just Dix. Sismodix, Mbarba, Cherry, Davitashvili, Rosenfelder, Schmadix, Alex Munoz, Robinson, Teverskov, Pedersen, Susanie, Carrizo, Johnson, Merlini, Johnson. Oh, boys, we've got our first Team of the Week card. Menon Wall, 5'7" goalkeeper. The goalkeepers, I heavily weighted on their height. Hence why this is the first Team of the Week card that we've seen. Makes sense. I mean, she's got good playstyles, but 5'7", not saving shit. Catalina Thomas Luch, Hirdzinnek, Petroli, Juan Carlos, Steele, Kewen, Gugashashvili, Stojanovic, Begovic, Mbach, Ryan, Damjanovic, Endo, Ferguson, Auche, Diego Lopez, Kobe Menu, Javi Guerra, Fagioli, Holzek, Cupers, Jimenez, Momiki, Kilman, Palacios, Buyalkashi, Borja, Petkovic, Andre Horta, Kraub, Agu, Bohoya, Uzuni, Bernardo, Ogbu, Mucci, Vagnoman, Melgarejo, Ryder, Fabra, Dedic, Ozdemir, Mbabu, Pedrinho, Cao Cesar, Padri, Mari Jose, Jansen, Kim De Juan, Larson, Johannes, Jedlicka, Bardi, Lyson, Bardi, Han, John Victor Braga, Lazzarini, Groff, Andre Jacinto, Pau Torres, Sano, Schmidt, Diego Carlos, Bijol, Mateus Rice, Matt Vienko, Mason Mount, Vobian, Igor Jesus, Matsima, Uche, Lewis Potter, Zawilski, Uche, Wagner, Asano, Egan Riley, Wagner, Buzat, Bell, Orestano, Azaz, Brugui, Manu Fuster, Jercunia, Orestano, Azaz, Jurassic, Younghwa, Joseph Martinez, Galindez, Broen, Gianniotis, Luis Maximiano, Muller, Luis Maximiano, Blundell, Demelo, Demirovic, Casemiro, Borja Iglesias, Anu Martinez, Boscagli, Hamdala, Lavia, Cuica, Aranjo, Fabio Verrera, Martinez, Diogo Lete, Fabio Verrera, Aranjo, Bergval, Camara, Castagli, Araujo, Estufan, Estaquio, Ivan Martin, Bischoff, Renato Vega, Tavernier, Gabriel Peck, Sanchez, Reed, Stark, Fernandez, Affengruber, Casco, Godoy, Servi, Fabio Abreu, Echeverri, Casco, Umur, Otero, Aliceda, Romero, Aski Helak, Lukinhas, Pagino, Campbell, Stankovic, Jorge Fernandez, Peretz, Daniel Peretz, Shufut, Loretz, Travers, Colonel, Mizata, Von Malmus, Javi Galan, Jimenez, Leinhardt, Risi, Martinez, Amuslati, Taremi, Jedlinska, Wegerst, Wind, Amuslati, Taremi, Anita Marcos, Tete, Baranexteta, Dolberg, Kalefi, Alblin, Maria Lompart, Fernandez, Dario Esugo, Rowe, Esposito, Herrera, Musa, Romero, Zuber, Granbeck, Seizmansky, Balikwisha, Bardi, Mackenzie, Zima, Musa, Balikwisha, Granbeck, Bittencourt, Hegem, Maina, Burns, Sulemana, Basogog, Pasveer, Marcelo Gros, Pasveer, Horkus, Mantle, Fran Vietes, Radunovic, Stolasig, Rudanovic, Van Egman, Koopminers, Pasalic, Diego Lorente, Scamacca, Cometti, Adarabiowo, Debast, Maritz, Nilden, McCaskill, Fofana, Adams, Miscaskill, Tanaka, De Klerk, Ornella Vignola, Schufs, Tatiana Pinto, Graboshka, Alcaraz, Avalos, Gruel, Lindstrom, Durisic, David da Costa, O'Shea, Kayembe, Mukoko, Gazelle, Indiai, Candelo, Mela, Kaltak, Schmeck, Horn, Gripik, Kamara, Willis, Eriksson, Brooks, Evan Nielsen, Arnold, Mark Casado, Lucher, Coates, Shaparenko, Clara Pinedo, Marusik, Zakai, Cooney Cross, Baumgartner, Raumoro, Janelt, Raumoro, Masuoko, Palace, Kedzora, Bashiroto, Ant-Man, Masuoko, Yogo Concalves, Samu Sais, Muntenio, Arthur Chavez, Diogo Concalves, Just Van, Gustavo, Tissi Taishvili, Luna Diale, Prestiani, Danny Cardenas, Sava, Mal, Euronen, Levasseur, Eric Garcia, Joe Gomez, Stage, Sonis, Derek Mitchell, Barry, Badiou, Rossier, Lee Jae Sung, Sis, Go Wilu, Orjaku, Scalvini, Lee Jang Sung, Nanasi, Machado, Itzar Pinilos, Diaz, Boni, Machado, Borges Saints, Harit, Numea, Harit, Roldan, Niata, Grosicki, Yanuzai, Meza, Valles, Moore, Faletti, Wisniewski, Hedlund, Palu Victor, Arnu Tennis, Radu, Turati, Kalina, Arnu Tennis, Lossel, Andrada, Andrada, Samuel Soares, Letica, Nopert, Shar, Leia Alexandri, Hoffman, Solenki, Douglas Luis, Fulkrug, Bethur, Barrier, Limar, Heller, Luis, Lala, Fattori, Frenzy, Timwa, Tiuma, Reese, Mihalovic, Fernandez, Cabela, Tiuma, Banini, Marcana Portales, Kainz, Manu Garcia, Bufal, Vieto, Bonsuba, Meerdink, Shankland. Shankland is actually crazy as well. That's a crazy name for a striker. Vieto, Algunman, Farias, Ko Seung-byum, Koman, Zeiler, Dupe, You're Big. Wait, that's actually a great name for a goalkeeper as well. You're Big for a goalkeeper. Gabriel Batista, Ezek Ketia, Hornisek, Skriniar, Lukeba, Sar, Ovale, Arocadare, Mojica, Luis Enrique, Adley, Califiore, Antonio Silva, Harvey Elliott, Adley, Saywald, Jensen, Lopez, Feldkamp, Ampadu, Rico Henry, O'Brien, Cohn, Alvarez, Ogbene, Akpuguma, Bilin, Jesus Imaz, Barrios, Ogbene, Barrios, Aurelio Buta, Hos, Polfuke, Patati, Aurelio Buta, Sor, Wellington Silva, Misa, Destanglu, João Virginia, White, Laporte, Deslandes, Tiate, Endo, Catena, Endo, Sike, Luis Rohia, Welbeck, Todibo, Mosquera, Benison, Usek, Knauf, Launi, Batshuayi, Adingra, Jens, Abdeli, Chukwuemeka, Abdeli, Adingra, Chukwuemeka, Elmali, Montalos, Abdul Hamid, Espinoza, Anderson Oliveira, Espinoza, Davidson, Fitz, Ortega, Rahman, Igman, Nico Melamed, Zeka, Erickson, Igaman, Wilson Menafa, Zhang Quang Tai, Niher, Matt Turner, Liss, Linde, Schrader, Engeldal, Viens, Cristante, Bentecure, Lohman, Edelman, Angelina, Ramsey, Alvarez, Nielsen, Gunter, Veermaren, Pep Beal, Elvede, Balogun, Veermaren, Somerville, Pavlovich, Udokai, Natalie Ramos, Hateboer, Diop, Hateboer, Deosa, Carlson, Skov, Tramoni, Vaco, Zaruni, Tramoni, Agriz, oh my god, Agrezabala, Song Bum Kyon, Bazunu, Ulrich, Bazunu, Vigoru, Lenari, Fowler, Samu, Louis Kelly, Wijnaldum, Bellanova, Laura Perez, Bard, Zubkov, Goodmanson, Nelson Semedo, Howell, Despodov, Ionidis, Laba, Ionidis, Rodon, Quadrado, Kanse, Favre, Tiago Thomas, Favre, Ziaferes, Romulu, Vargas, Rusnak, Oxlade Chamberlain, Zaferes, Oxlade Chamberlain, Diomande, Rojas, Johnson, Ojeda, Martinez, Cetre, Otele, Sutar, Otele, Sangare, Horath, Jonathan Vieira, Aitor, Roofs, Brignoli, Ruben Blanco, Lawal, Schmid, Jakobsen, Carmen Menayo, Wharton, Walker, Gori, Selemakers, Bajorn, Stanisic, Francisco Mora, Pavlova, Hartman, Raquelme, Goes, Mateus Fernandez, Lopez, McAllister, Marcone, Mateus Fernandez, Nejos, Adrian Bernabe, Morales, Collins, Carlos Mane, Okumu, Otiene, Morris, Silvestri, Mejia, Ravaglia, Gilles, Muller, Wilms, Norgard, Mukiele, Fabio Silva, Spence, Provode, Jair Gizar, Fleury, Swaby, Calamundo, Tierney, Vanderson, Zeziger, Haj Musa, Holes, Fabio Martins, Bruno Nazario, Philogene, Buchanan, Chaplin, Busanello, Leo Cienza, Achempong, Bracoman, Machuca, Kingsbury, Kinski, Vidal Zetterstrom, Sullinger, Ake, Botman, Anyo Moraza, Yuri Bishiche, Christensen, Guruzeta, Hayashi, Goodmanson, Gai, Di Guglielmo, Condogbia, and Herrera, Stein, Thomas Arajo, Di Giglimo, N. Alexpuro, Berg, Holbark, Pinnock, Wanyeri, Matusiwa, Hajardinovic, Colidio, Wanyeri, Sakala, Hartel, Jutkla, Luis Felipe, Jesse Lingard, Caprari, Soyud, Caprari, Goodwin, Morgan, Viti Rosada, Andre Jacka, Morgan, Lynx, Van Domselar, Gross, Rushworth, Brecher, Turner, Rauch, Vaneke, Tarkowski, Traore, Sergei Cardona, Pavlovich, Gessen, Classy, Traore, Gessen, Hoffman, Lesmelou, Thomason, Reynoso, Batna, Baida, El Yanusi, Yatistos, Zawis Tosca, Besti, Stoger, Pedro Diaz, Enzola, Gio, Garbellini, Watanabe, Enzola, Guda Rodriguez, Lob Jenije, Nwakeme, Guga Rodriguez, Newman, Eusebios, little baby Akan, Lincoln, Duranville, Lazarabel, Pyard Mengen, Sheridan, Zeter, Blaswich, Hein, Raul Fernandez, Elkabi, Fofana, Vlasic, Naz, Bade, Svensson, Skov Olsen, Otara, Andreas Pereira, Skov Olsen, Niakate, Tripic, Denjuma, Zikernakl, Ansu Fati, Chachua, Arnold, Berkey, Bijlau, Muller, Vesquez, Pablo Barrios, Turlin, Venikin, Fermin, Jeremy Pino, Larry Benos, Vermin, Fuith, Marcos Leonardo, Puertas, Spinazzola, Chiquinho, Silvio Luis, Benat Prados, Kostler, Tella, Barro, Brian Heel, Puertas, Brian Heel, Medran, Huang Imbiom, Campo, Bellotti, Vandenberg, Bellotti, Huang Imbiom, Stengs, Amani, Inigo Vincent, Abukal, Boateng, Onye Kurdu, Olij, Ospina, Bruno Varela, Darlo, Ivusic, Darmian, Colwell, Jean-Francois, Chalaba, Suarez, Rodini, Olea Hernandez, Ugarte, Giroud, Jim City, Susic, Montiel, Inma Garbaro, McNeil, Kowalski, Inma Gabaro, Bernadeschi, Smith Rowe, Werner, Osterwiln, Koita, Toze, Hanche Olsen, Grimes, Chair, Gomez, Yilmaz, Gonzalez, Simsir, Yilmaz, Garinchas, Baby Icon, Blake, Muller, Andreas Fernandez, Delange, Fabinho, Hatch, Tony, Pablo Fernandez, Dominguez, Livaja, Daniel Bragança, Gonzalez, Claude Maurice, Jean Mario, Banega, Friedel, Jean Mario, Lafay, Abdi, Man, Weni Tezek, Salvio, Lee Dong Kyung, Kaminsky, Meselier, Bia Zanerato, Antonio Silva, Carlos Augusto, Nashinwing, De Almeida, Linger, Rosuki, Tyler Adams, Krajinogorsevich, Molina, Ryson, Henderson, Onana, Smith, Traore, Calvin Bassi, Ruben Garcia, Embolo, Cambot, Kimpembe, Suso, Embolo, So, Esposito, Felipe Silva, Okou, Devrij, Salvava, Salvai, Johnny Cardosa, Jekko, Carl, Krumbeagle, Reinildo, Nico Paz, Hayen, Etorubal, Phaser, Suarez, Ezal Zoli, Soyunku, Gomez, Malcora, Inhoa Marin, Thauvin, Okafor, Malcora, Juranovic, Rossi, Zabayos, Ledesma, Hermansen, Ruif, Pavlenka, Vitek, Hoiberg, Lauren, Kosanu, Kenkovic, Grosso, Bachmann. Oh. Marcus Godinho, Evo Wed. There's been a lot of Saints players here lately, Riley. Okay. You said you do an Evo on him? Brother, I'm still in the middle of this. Okay, I think I said Bachman. Maru Jr., Gertruda, Paudo, Hudson Adoy, Benanchak, Hien, Gertruda, Vargas, Tell, Solomon, Under, Elkanus, Palacios, Wahi, Gomez, Murphy, Froms, Severa, Lopez, Cooper, Olafson, Diao, Mingueza, Mazarawi, El Sharari, Mateus Nunes, Fiamma Benitez, Njai, McKenney, Rosa Otterman, Kredshi, Weifer, Adley, Weigel, Emsley, Minamino, Kredshi, Weigel, Minamino, Just Jari, Blas, Awar, Cherney, Jiao, Icone, Bisek, Icone, Avila, Velasco, Andreas Martin, Wellen Ruther, Zhou Hyang-woo, Stefan, Brun, Fudala, Arambari, Johnson, Sergio Gomez, Carrer, Brandon Johnson, Clinton Mata, Martinez Cuarta, Luis Muriel, Isaacson, Machida, Yereme, Alemão, Diego Conde, Guvenk, Bethany England, Alaba, Timber, Hernandez, Sullivan, Andre, Dia, Nicolas Jackson, Varela, Andrea Medina, Kika Nazareth, Nathan Collins, Zorgane, we got Salmon, Luis Driussi, Brian Zaragoza again, Berman Sevic, Maxim, Bustos, Almiron, Nakamura, Romulu, Bidmanchevich, Zenon, Koita, Ramazani, Bobby Moore, Ramazani, Dibusk, Israel, Dominguez, Esther, Stones, Pau Kubarsi, Danny Ceballos, Andrich, Kalulu, Lewis Hall, Shakiri, Semenyo, Purse, Kemshik, Semenyo, Christie, Ndoye, Lacazette, Ito, Doki, Ito, Aiden, Moy Gomez, Moomin, Roger Fernandez, Kitishvili, Bertarsini, Schmid, Cecilia, Andrew, Belek, Romo, Labrovich, Nacho Fernandez, Maria Mendez, Kleinhern, Simeone, Dunst, Sule, Trippier, Ruiz de Galarreta, Pascal Gross, Castellanos, Florentino, Pascal Gross, Castellanos, Ian Matson, Medina, Terrier, Nina Rubin, Heze, Haroldson, Arias, Kevin Shada, Kushanov, Pineda, Tony Marshall, Salo Coco, Boga, Altamari, Abada, Benson, Piatkowski, Lorena, DeWolf, DeTuro, Fabianski, Drakosha, Chris Wood, Mateus Ginter, Simon, Toliso, Caligaris, Jao Pedro, Saibari, Askakibar, Jao Mario, Lozano, Antonova, Jao Mario, Askibar, Wesley, Endrick, Zaha, Lerma, Buendia, Hansen, Itakura, Dreyer, Jiku, Endrick, Rodrigo Mora, Del Castillo, Gabriel Silva, one of the best silver cards out there, Langas, Ryan, Herrera, Suzuki, Diop, Damaris Iguruela, Gundogan, Parejo, Budimir, Herrera, Livramento, Quinones, Imaid, Delap, Baku, Svitkova, Weiser, Richarlison, Emega, Hammer, Timothy Weah, Benrahma, Quintero, Esteve, Frendrup, Alexis Sanchez, Gwynve Quenda, Alexis Sanchez, Van Uwick, 94 pace right back, Aureliano, Attic, Nicolas, Mateus Delit, Burkhart, Cagnard, McGinn, Jerome Moreno, Feller, Gift Monday, Henshaw, Luis Mila, Becho, Danso, Mait Orzo, Tiao, Dorley, Didasco, Klosterman, Schmid, Tavernier, Diego Moriera, Furik, Bota, Idra Pedrosa, Traore, Adria Pedrosa, Taram's Baby Silver Card, Kuntesa, Lund, Arias, Leon, Bovogo, Dovbik, Buchanan, Mallard, Colaprico, Harvey Barnes, Claudia Zornoza, Paul Pogba, Rangier, Ava Navarro, Rahimi, Edwards, Guillermo Sitaya, Pansel, Frankowski, Bracalo, Drommel, Galton, Hendrick, Murphy, Martinez, Mario Hermosa, Pellegrini, Loftus-Cheek, Aina, Schlager, Jones Dottir, Hendricks, Bizet, De Frutos, Gabriel Strafeza, Starfelt, Demiral, Gabriel Strafeza, Castano, Eduardo Quaresma, Aquino, Brabe, Rasso, Ugrinic, Torunari Riga. Oh my god. Kebal, Koosmans, Sergio Romero, legendary goalkeeper, Sergio Romero again, Sahin Radlinger, Oyarzabal, Akanji, Kostic, Miguel Gutierrez, Pawolek, Gokol Ignacio, Curtis Jones, Carolyn Nicoli, Cook, Hamano, Hansen, Cucho, Pacheco, El Maggio, Bakwa, De Jong, El Maggio, Mik Atwedze, Kor, Mikatwedze, Villa, Okoye, Samasa, Milankovic, Lenormand, Zembo Anguissa, Robertson, Bryce Mendez, Freuler, Bonza, Press, Akliush, Gerudi, Nunes, Paulo Thomas, Mondesir, Gelson Martins, Vavro, Sutalo, Rosa Marquez, Wimmer, Constantileas, Savenir, Baby Blanc, Joel Robles, Descamps, Mika Marino, Partey, Baleba, Fratesi, Gronen, Aguirre, Nera Nevado, Zielinski, Castellanos, Fleming, Schutten, Turani, Sar, Bailey, O'Reilly, Ruter, Adama Traore, Di Francesco, Batala, Dimitrevski, Gunn, Fox, Kogel, Romagnoli, Munoz, Kudos, Shai, Sabitzer, Anderson, another team of the week, Pages, Royce, Bensabiani, Maintan, Diakate, Taylor, Zubalida, Szymanski, Milot, Fofana, Taylor, Szymanski, Rashika, Lucas Franca, Vigo Stotter, Asai, Gaia, Bardaki, Bergwijn, Forsberg, Kaku, Hato, Bamba, Fatuu, Eliasson, Santi Carzola, Cognac, Olaru, Kenny Dalglish, Leo Raman, Stanek, Riznik, Beetle, Koke, Nuno Santos, Stach, Braithwaite, Paredes, Larson, Johnston, Raspadori, Wrights, Kakeret, Hain, St. Juste, Stefan, Dragoski, Vinadal, Mignolet, Hitz, Engel, Martin Preto, Adachori, Goodwin, Cambiaso, Soleil, Flamingo, Nandez, Zaracho, Dompe, Carlos Alberto, Hampton, Cohn, Ozer, Vasilij, Butes, Montipo, Camara, Spitze, Mace, Toletti, Dali, Isi, Santa Maria, Pepe, Bakayoko, Sule, Yankoto, Thiago Silva, Gomez, Marachesen, Iago Martinez, and Nesri, Jisonyan, Arsenis, Moliero, Harasalin, Nabel, Daniel Podence, Bombito, Oberden, Kleisen, Picaud, Loris, Kotarski, Dubravka, Omlin, Igrit Bayet, Olsen, Khan, Dumfries, Retegi, Koch, Yuri Bersice, Andre Santos, Udogi, Lucas Paqueta, Iwobi, Kone, Sagankov, Muller, Sharai, Furuhashi, Bixby, Lamens for Man United, Majeki, Capril, Rodak, Murik, Fabian Ruiz, Nuskin, Prasnikar, Posh, Indica, Baroni, Bordeaux, Gatti, Timber, Igor Paxel, Timber, Angelino, Ratu, Payne, Hack, Gloch, Hata, Petit, Smolarek, Restes, Golini, Renard, Palacios, Palhinha, Kovacic, Mittelstadt, Pavlidis, De Ketelaere, Perisic, Ricky Pig, Sudakov, Tourette, Leroux, Alexandro, Sudakov, Carter Vickers, Charles Gill, Jordi Alba, Acuna, Zivkovic, Alejandro Ratnacho, Subject 49, Thierry Correa, Michael Owen, Dahmen, Penders, Buninha, Lamer, Kumagi, Simakin, Boniface, Marco Asensio, Holmgard, Diego Dallo, Marito, Kluivert, Bayer, Minte, who I think is absolutely cooking right now in the Prem, by the way. I want Man United to sign this guy. Portillo, Baresi, Lineker, Beto, Johnston, Meyer, Greenwood, Ekatike, Buongiorno, Thuram, Charles, Zed Razil, Gabriel Jesus, Pepe, Yeni Katamo, Majer, Bruma, Osai Samuel, El Yamik, Vieira, El Yamik, Morehouse, Silison, Armani, Nyland, Sportiello, Van de Voort, Barkas, Pashilekis, Carpenter. Oh, the girlfriend's calling me. Sonnet. Wilms, James, Aitnori, Flint, Fishlock, Tapsoba, Madueke, Juan Bisaka, Pertengen, Emerson, Villamil, Diomande, Gusto, Fran Garcia, Lee Kang-in, Gittins, Baturina, Beckenbauer, Andre Gomez, Dorson, Zubamendi, Hagel, Gehi, Mitrovic, Kessie, Sheshko, Jadon Sancho, Rios, Zabarini, Victor Gomez, Nusa, Roberto Carlos, Kelleher, Bushchan, Schick, Manum, Garcia, Keane, Havertz, Sens, Paulo Fernandez, Nkunku, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Christopher Nkunku, Evan Weir, Tegel, Visca, Fernandez, Kent. Is that Ryan Kent? The Ryan Kent? What a guy. Atubolu, Luis Jr., Watkins, Vivian, Schrader, Lukumi, Golovin, Madohila, Pedro, Mateus, Tarnovanu. We got our first hero. The worst hero in the game. Rise. Rabio, Morgan, Wisa, Konsa, Raum, Wisa, Icardi, Darun, Brozovic, Pickett, Grealish, Goncalo Ramos, Alvaro Garcia, Fran Alvarez, Ayu, Babajide, Zalarian, Lacroix, Lazari, Shakiri, Gauld, Stanisu, Raskin, Muller, Fofana, Kovar, Espacito, Armani, Bowen, Jimenez, Zakaria, Zalem, Corboz, Zalem, Klaus, Miete, Jang Song Won, Hulkit, Rovella, Malin, Kuhn, Advincula, Rude Hullitz, Silvercard, Muslera, McTominay, Di Lorenzo, Bonasse, Gavi, Mateta, Lucabacchio, Mendy, Benazir, Undav, Van der Hayden, Badolato, Mukhtar, Valle, Ortega, Bright, Gregi, Ruben Neves, Jolinton, Bussy, Aslani, Park, Fofana, Gabriel Sarha, Long, Vicky Lopez, Gomez, Lang, Nuno Tavares, Dodo, Kavechi, Burkois, Alarab, Robak, 5'9" goalkeeper, Jaka, Athenia, Maria Molina, Romero, Labonta, Venegas, Thompson, Zaire Emery, De Cooper, Amadinho, Zagrova, Akun, Raheem Sterling, Ito, Mitrita, Schwabe, Montenegro, Altay Bayandir, Jerome, Boughton, Kruger, Mancini, Latwin, David, Anderson Talisca, Conor Gallagher, Amiri, Gallagher, Damsgaard, Grifo, Burke, Skoglund, Pablo Felipe, Matsukubu, Playa, Simon, Jorginho silver card, Desai silver card, Henri silver card, Campos, Perin, Ray, Jose Sa, Vignola, Orban, Di Bernardo, Santos, Morata, Alvaro Carreras, Eb Nut Talib, Ivandir, Agbandu, Francisco Conceição, Agbadu, Jota, Voler, Skorupunski, Kepa, Jorgensen, Carl, Alex Garcia, Henko, Hornkamp, Rogers, Koulibaly, Gabri Viega, Fred the Red, Singo, Honorat, Fortunis, Chukwueze, Singo, Chukwueze, Pedersen, Fatimo Pinto, Nahir, Schmeichel, Benitez, Coop Miners, Riviere, Koksu, Kofi, Lacelso, Huerta, Nagby, Alderete, Coffee, Serdi Darder, Tomori, Rashford, Colombo, Chupete, Lamina, João Felix, Daniel James, Paul Lopez, Jof, Ramsdale, Milison, Chara, Matty Cash Team of the Week, Balerdi, Aktürkoglu, Desic, Aktürkoglu, Shipnowski, Yildiz, Buenga, Renault, Lafont, Jarelli, Millard, Prince, Balde, Kearns, Duan, Nemeka, Garbino, Boni, Yilmaz, Makawet, Barnes, Tiam, Milinkovic Savic, Lucia Rodriguez, Anthony Gordon, Iago Aspas, Mateus Cunha, Fry, Walty, Alex Benanguita, Sar, Paris, Walty, Gabriel Martinelli, Carmona, Madden, King, Fleming, Rivaldo, Berger, Schlager, Ruben Dish, Germa, Rolfo, Acerbi, Juf, Soboslai, Brooks, Goretzka, Blackstenius, Mehmeti, Zalazar, Suker, Socrates, Nakata, Bronze, Inigo Martinez, Lukaku, Marco Corella, Catley, Caruso, Dali, Nagby, Godfrey, Gibbs White, Anton, Gabriel Peck, Nere Izagire, Burgess, Uzun, Sedek, Rajkovic, Grief, Anyomi, Endeman, Kirks, Tillman, Biondolo, Orsolini, Otamendi, Columuani, Galeno, Columuani, Moreno, Tizolis, Essimi, Gihita, Savonov, Peter Crouch, Letezier, Bia Zenerato, Bozdogan, Savino, Huisen, Ederson, Moreno, Livakovic, Trafford, Stanisic, Sanchez, Carrasco, Igor Thiago, Vobian, Fabio Abreu, Felipe, Murphy, Samba, Upamecano, Gakpo, Labatka, Ferran Torres. Oh. Oh my God, boys. Last 3,000. Thank you for all the follows, boys. Okay, we continue. Dufour, Bergval, Kambiagi, Ueda, Kadioglu, Ujeke, Cafu, Bizot, Konate, Schuller, Jones, Ford, Walsh, Murillo, Katanari Macario, Brand, Bendedonk, Harris, Sane, Fierman, Becho, Guler, Anthony the Goat, Gabby Nunes, Joseph, Dest, Estavo, Zico, Park Ji-sung, Tonali, Carvajal, DePaul, Pedro Porro, Thomas Asante, McGregor, Almada, Miroslav Klose, Bauman, Butland, Gabriel, Bastoni, Alboredondo, Barcola, Turner, Kulaszewski, Semenyo, Zapata, Ricardo Horta, Barco, Kouassi, Dejon Livramento, Bento, Alvaro Valles, Pavard, Ruggeri, Pavard, Matthews, Zambo Anguissa, Cersei, Nas, Maguire, Allende, Vlahovic, Mitoma, Kim Min Jae, Kramaric, Roksaki, Misijan, Tullis Joyce, Adiero, Steven Gerrard, Tielemans, Banda, Tolisso, Minge, Arnu Martinez, Trossard, Camavinga, Till, Javi, Dunn, Stach, Sar, Angela Sosa, Abilene, Bear, Charlton, Lucio, Paracignano, Marmouche, Connor Cody, Endo, Hincapie, Sadane, Alvaro, Rafa, Nico Paz, Rafa, Politano, Terry Abaliera, Walker, Dirk Kuyt, Ryan, Oyarzabal, Locatelli, Fiamma Benitez, Lowry, Hendry, Sellemakers, Alanga, Amura, Kohler, Trapp, Sergio Herrera, Flecken, Digos Dotter, Dabritz, Sadio Mane, Dahlman, Sanchez, Guendouzi, Danny Welbeck, Guendouzi, Berger, Sells, Laie Alexandri, Ibarbo, Luani, Kudus, Lamer, Laguli, Bethune, Jansen, Trincao, Chiesa, Diomande, Kornick, Hadji, Lunin, Musso, Trenskeo, Demjanovic, Yanaki Williams, Barati, Neville, Pedro Neto, Chawinga, Elatun, Wubben Fernandez, Chiumeni, Raum, Pavlidis, Lucher, Casemiro Team of the Week, Naujux, Brahim, Chan, Bashiroto, Corp, Diogo Costa, Leno, Mapilleon, Gravenberch, Freigang, Cardone, Bernstein, Gunter, Mateta, Al Othman, Frimpong, Surich, Goroksta, Ajibade, Van de Ven, Maeda, Placide, Rui Silva, Dmitrovic, Zentner, Gugliano, Medima, Madison, Koke, Ivan Romero, Ivardson, Gangio, Muller, Monday, Savona, Arana, Aldasari, Di Maria, Simeone, Guerrero, Kakir, Borjan, Unerstal, Carpenter, Dempsey, Ward-Prowse, Mkhitaryan, Kirby, Pepe, Yuksek, Al-Rubai, Ajayi, Edu Espio, Adeyemi, Lasada, Henderson, Sorloth, Ayoze, Pellegrini, Lapal, Sander, Garcia, Kleindenst, Edjorke, Al Granan, Elnahuve, Nandozi, Heredeki, Dan Scar, Pizarro, Araujo, Mbama, Mika Marmol, Lane, Fujinho, Louis Miley, O'Sullivan, Taz, Baggio, Areola, Coleman's base icon, Bruno Guimaraes, DeMarco, Di Lorenzo, Goretzka, Cancelo, Sano, João Cancelo, Kaminsky, Perozzi, Gilberto Silva, David Soria, Irene Paredes, Berbatov, Carragher, Cometti, Jill Scott, Vardiol, Eder Militao, Sargent, Wamser, Fulla, Davies, Stiller, Modric, Eze, Margaret, Alex Fabus, David Neres, Turkey, Jutgla, Doku, Loriente, Verbruggen, Sherpen, Noor, Nico Paz, Quinones, Lawrence, Due, Maviram, Martinez, Laborde, Tripic, Ekalankamp, Mason Greenwood, Ansu Fati, Plancil, Ronaldinho, Maldini, Petrovic, Ruben Neves, Taram, Gay, Konsa, Lukman, Ndoye, Lukman, Torre, Tierney, Shaw, Sugita, Gotts, Pele, Rice, Suchek, Caicedo, Semenyo, Jimenez, Tim Ream, Guin, Davies, Oshola, Gabriel Sahara, Hammer, Otavio, Yildiz, Otavio, Ba, Van Nistelrooy, Olise, Veron, Kanu, Mbok, Hanko, Sanset, Zakanyi, Moon, Lucas Paqueta, Matvienko, Hudjmuelen, Fermin, Trejo, Adam Armstrong, Shu Gai, Onuachu, Gotze, Landon Donovan, Berger, Bulka, Heaps, Cristiano Ronaldo, Diaz, Chanwinga, Turland, Aguirre, Bernal, Paredes, Torre, Hoyland. Oh my god. Mendy, Wright, Engen, Little, Batalliarn, Alex Baena, Marcos Llorente, Gora, Portillo, Brandt, Berger, Tabakovic, Gherkins, Felix Carrera, Zolakulis, Mapillion, Katoto, McManaman, Onabattle, Larson, Tillman, Louis Skelly, Salmo Perello, Francis, Ballard, Toze, Said, Story, St. Max, Pickford, Rulli, De Gregorio, Son Byum Kyon, Williamson, McCabe, Scott McTominay's orange card, Cap Devia, Conte, Reece James, Conte, Rutler, Olga Carmona, Saibari, Scardinha, Dolores Silva, Ramirez, Kirovsyuk, Acuna, Balulu, Kubo, Amir Saregi, Gacy, Chevalier, Viali, Zubamendi, Walsh, Dumfries, Schlotterbeck, Calafiore, Spitze, Dolan, Dreyer, Hume, Pablo Fernels, Tolage, Robinson, Buanga, Sager, Alexander Arnold, Bowen, Poljak, Bremer, Cuthbert, Mancini, Gori, Moliero, Gonzalo, Germinti, Coman, Beni, Mario Hila, Grabara, Gudok, Saliba, Charles, Rafa, Doeki, Hins, Morton, Caetano, Eduard, Carlos Romero, Malcolm, Somers, Falcone, Onana, Donovan, Gravenberch, Gakpo, Fleming, Stanway, Due, Brand, Wesley, McLean, Postgard, Isco, Limenstol, Dariqua, Codro, Johannes, Pedro Concalves, Bruno Guimaraes, Gurma, Gayuro, Schick, Zamba Anguissa, Baby Chiellini, Marcelo, Foden, Pop, Huth, Mateo, Roth, Chukwumeka, Jess Park, Da Costa, Benjamin Sheshko, Hayashi, Kiefer Moore, Sims, Engerer, Littmanen, McAllister, Dabritz, Brian Mbuemo, Yates, Retegi, Thompson, Araujo, Hernandez, Oberdorf, Cristina Cubedo, Nuantes, Enhoa Marin, Calvert-Lewin, Plange, Nubel, Hergerberger, Osiman, Govu, Milinkovic-Savic, Kajinga, Wolf, Jarena, Hajam, Bardjig, I don't know how to say his name, Borges Saints, Lineker, Rice, Buell, Mark Cucurella, Vigos Datter, Danny Olmo, João Neves, Beasley, Thiago, Jensen, Irvine, Elba Verges, Rauli Soa, Maradona, Endler, Sivlar, Xabi Alonso, Zambrotta, Lundberg, Eder Militao, Renard, Johannes, Wilms, Satriano, Marta, Dzeko, Benrahma, Njai, Zubkov, Kevin Schade, Angel Gomez, Ojeda, Maza, Salisu, Omar Mascarel, Luis Potter, Ibanez, Karnashki, Baresi, Saka, Ilas, Harder, Chawinga, Orient, Keane, Renard, Rodrigo, Simons, Simmons, Wolfenden, Van de Ven Team of the Week, Aigbogen, Sorensen, Azaz, Sariki, De Bruyne, Bethune, Tarsiane, Ganabri, Mulhouse, Grimaldo, Bati, Dobson, Openda, Torreira, Openda, Lukic, Papadopoulos, Simsir, Meret, Strakosha, and my GOAT, Alessio Russo, Zamorano, Lampard, Ohio, Cruz, Romero, Henko, Gallagher, Issy, Brown, Evodios, Endrick, Bourdieu, Hedgerto Dahl, Rafael Leao, Svensson, Rodriguez, Lisby, Matsukubo, Hein, Pobega, Pickford, Gazaniga, Batistuta, Seike, Smolarek, Gundogan, Toon, Enzonzi, Modric, O'Sullivan, Evander, Krejci, Saiwald, Romero, Mahrez, Jordi Alba, Barnes, Fabio Abreu, Diomande, Jansen, Skeita, Buendia, Finlay, Alex Ramiro, Nesta, Maicon, Kelly, Donham, Weir, Dumbia, Bakayoko, Miguel Rodriguez, Adiemi, Richards, Philogene, Maki, Taylor, Bensebiani, Grilich, Kaya, Charles Hill, Thauvin, Kundananji, Oizer, Jones, Klose, Mead, Budala, Claudio Braga. Also, a lot of these FUT birthday ones are rated a lot lower because they have no playstyles on their base. Hernandez, Gattuso, Park Ji-sung, Diaz, Yoro, Cahill, Agamain, Rutler, Collins, Kumaige, Pulisic, Sane, Igamane, Vargas, Ramirez, Elia, Wilson, Unai Simon, Providel, Lucas Perry, Moore, Mascherano, Ian Rush, McTominay, Aljaber, Ballard, Chabam Khan, Benzema, Cascarino, Thauvin, Ada, Cascarino, Benzema, Mason Greenwood, Ueda, Hefte, Enciso, Carlos Jr., Sole, De Frutos, Ter Stegen, Chulis Joyce, Ter Stegen, Shevchenko, Bronze, Marquinhos, Kunde, Alvarez, Pires, Ibrahimovic, Crespo, Williams, Orban, Alex Greenwood, Pizarro, Ekitike, Hasagawa, Orsolini, Anthony the Goat, Hirschfeld, Zakaria, Diaby, Akliush, Mateus Silva, Grifo, Mafuta, Traore, Kouassi, Cozier Dewberry, Zeballos, David Raya, Neuer, Roberto Sanchez, Shaw, Campos, McCabe, Grosso, Swanson, Nakata, Little, Poljak, Buzz Duggan, Baby R9, Pavard, Cristiano Ronaldo, Bernardo Silva, Mavogo, Zanetti, McNeon, Clivert, Campbell, Julie, Oyarzabal, João Pedro, Burkhardt, Alvarez, Guvardiol, Gervinho, Alawiran, Kwanzaa, Derun, Bahoya, Locatelli, Tierney, Sule, Zigiotti, Calvo, Monsieri, Madsen, Wi-Fi, Ekaroth, Baby R9 Ronaldo, the silver one, Khan, Shearer, Papin, Lewandowski, Marquez, Forlan, Garassi, Kaputska, Marcos Llorente, Ekatike, Aubameyang, Baltimore, Bayer, Uzun, Okarson, Gusto, Pablo Martinez, Sam Lammers, Gubho, Carlos Puyo, Gerard, De Jong, Odegaard, Salgado, Gabriel Martinelli, Asgard, Baby Henri, Rogers, Diaz, Mateo, Endure, Pau Kubarsi, Imade, Kalumuane, Dembele, Clarkson, Undav, Bislimi, Bas, Udo, Victor Gomez, Endler, Ryan, Muslera, Cherny, Solshazar, Rolfo, Bernstein, Foden, Scott, Cabal, Pablo Fernales, Carrasco, Fred, Aarons, Berardi, Cecilia, Juan Jesus, Carolyn Nicoli, Luna, Zakai, Francisco Conceição, Virgos, Kadira, Mooney, Nusa, Kane, Nedved, Senesi, Fabinho, Renard, Alex Morgan, Guti, João Neves, Balde, Rodrigo, Tanikawa, Udo, Gurutseca, Haley, McGinn, Imade, Garbino, João Felix, Pascozzi, Wijnaldum, Alex Moreno, Po Gianpaolo, Llewellyn, De Gea, Lauder, Harder, El Yamik, Keane, Rashford, Embuemo, Shirtalib, Mandzukic, Weah, Marcos Leonardo, Ndombele, Dennis Suarez, Brantman, Shaqiri, Bonu, Tevez, Bright, Mingueza, Soboslai, Aljuar, Reinders, Bentaleb, Pavlidis, Son, Timber, Esther, Sagankov, Mariki, Crazyman, Ake, Angerer, Rulli, Cafu, Rolfo, Marquizio, Zardowski, DeMarco, Pacho, Stanway, Mann, Podolski, Bierhoff, Dunn, Grealish, Stiller, Sanchez, Zielinski, Sane, Mukiele, Njai, McKinney, Paredes, Le Mogudek, Cole Palmer, Bruno Fernandes, Cordoba, Buell, De Rossi, Jimenez, Marta Torrejon, Ianacho, Berger, Rudiger, Ferran Torres, Watkins, Locatelli, Baumgartner, Lauren James, Leila Ohabi, Anderson Talisca, Cresswell, Meite, Zelazar, Pickford, Horn, Vicario, Beckham, Haji, Paulo Futre, Amiri, Lundberg, Thauven, Elimbi Gilbert, Swedberg, Rabio, Thompson, Sissi, Totti, Griezmann, Mahrez, Lukaku, Rose, Prass, Sule, Riss, Parrot, Guriri, Reed, Ihataran, Joan Garcia, Pfeiffer, Kessler, Heaps, Balde, Casedo, Valdezate, Cole, Nemeka, Di Lorenzo, Baum, Dix, Santi Garcia, Chaibi, William Gomez, Ederson, Melito, Oshiman, Morton, Merentiel, Ramirez, Ledley King, Oberdorf, Aslani, Lawrence, Wing, Francisco Conceição, Hoiberg, Venuman, Lopez Munoz, Weirder, Broom, Lee Kang-in, Taylor, Oblak, Gulashi, Itradeki, Hedl, Vasilij, Sanchez, Scholes, Pepe. Whew. All right, I'm gonna cough drop for a minute here, and then we'll finish our. We'll wrap out our top 200. Oh. You thought this would take 12 hours? I mean, we've been flying through. We're like at 8.5 hours. That's pretty long. Still got 2,000 left. We'll see. Okay, Nicolas Pepe, Brolin, Mickey Van de Ven, his orange one, Harder, Valente, Bon Pastor, Fikayo Tamori, Carolyn Weir, Nikolay Stanisiu, Yereme Hernandez Cubas, Tariq Muharomovich, Anig Butel, Eileen Campbell, Brian Cristante, Tara Elimbe Gilbert, David Neres Campos, Alfonso Bastardo Moriero, Alan Brown, Malinos Salikas, Vladimir Kufal, Lennart Karl, Dimitris Giannoulis, Andrea Cordeo, Nick Pope, Katie McCabe, Silvero Calvalho, Rocio Galvez Luna, Maximilian Mittelstadt, Georges, Alvaro Borja Morata, Sandro Tonali, Oosterode, Dumernay, Begrau, Rico Lewis, Cabal, Nico O'Reilly, Munetzi, Erling Haaland, Gwyn, Blanc, Fernando Hierro, Robin Van Persie, JJ Okocha, Beth Mead, Dante, Petit, Julio Cesar Enciso, Grimaldo, Pulisic, Carlos Augusto, Olivia Smith, Loic Bade, Josip Stanisic, Pavel Surk, Iago Aspas, Oscar Bob, Alex Berenguer, Vasquez, Mojica, Pierre Kalulu, Yilmaz, Balogun, Payne, Nathan Guy, Da Silva Rocha, Roberto Carlos, Mateus, Lam, Alexander Isak, Schweinsteiger, Desai, Isak, Bade, Peter Crouch, Claudia Pina, Salma Perello, Eze, Muller, Harvey Barnes, Oprut, Koksu, Kobe Menu, Henderson, Igor Tiago, Ovale, Weiner, Aaron, Marcelo, Caicedo, Maya Letizier, Kavicha Kvaratskhelia, Brian Mbuemo, Ona Battle, Tijani Reinders, Ruben Neves, Mateus Cunha, Makai, Nico Williams, Rosicki, Ruben Clivert, Jennifer Echegini, Ibrahim Sagare, Nicolas Paz, Mateus Mane, Juan Foyth, Christos Solis, Matteo Politano, Felix Lokemper, Vitinha, Amin Adli, Dean Henderson, Bergkamp, Sasic, Michael Owen, Geoff Hurst, Cosme, Itakura, Jamie Vade, Andres Iniesta, Dybala, Anthony, Pedro Goncalves, Otamendi, Timber, Rodman, Fernandez, Wilfred Zaha, Kellyan Acosta, Ireleta Mehmeti, Haley Lauder, Jean Bednarek, Alex Bannon, Leif Davis, Demrebag, Dudek, Bryce Samba, Trubin, Rodri, Rivaldo, Declan Rice, Joe Linton, Wan-Bissaka, Ewa Pajor, Ricard, Zola, Tijani Reinders, Alexander Arnold, Timo Werner, Gilberto Silva, Barzagli, Hakana Kanuraglu, Chabum Khan, Cardrado, Mason Greenwood, Tagliafico, Huth, Bacha, Stoger, Surich, Sami Kiliksoy, Han Noah Masengo, Wilfred Kenga, Silas, Flutie, Dominique Yannison, Rooney, N. Azcuna Fuente, Phil Foden, Essien, Kareem Adeyemi, Haj Musa, Ain Azcuna, Garbino, Gerard Moreno, Honorat, Giancomo Raspadori, Promise David, Ben Thompson, Florian Tanase, Mullenstein, Wendy Renard, Seger, Kirlin Nicoli, Liz Zarazu, Lucy Bronze, Fudala, Suker, Traore, Miyama, Oyarzabal, Inigo Martinez, Gorgoza, Robertson, Eto Rubal, Hinestroza, Rebach, Michael Cheek, Ince, Biaski, Van Basten, Shaw, Ekatike, Steffi Jones, Gold Valverde, Kimmich, Howell, Flint, Rutiller, Molina, Fragging, Matuidi, Dan Byrne, Gwyn, Berhalter, Orban, Stiller, Quaresma, Hidalgo, Mendy, João Gomez, Nandozi, Chesney, Miyama, Kane, Diani, Vincent Kompany, Cole Palmer, Barnes, Mulhouse, Arda Güler, Andrea Medina Martin, Carson Pickett, Ulrich Huens, I don't know how to say that name, okay. Thornstvent, Huysen, Yankoto, Joshua King, Musa, Morales, Victor Munoz, Luza, Jovain Cabral, Isofu, Chara, McGoldrick, Manuel Neuer, Castiles, Jonathan David, Ollie Watkins, Steven Gerrard, Smith, Alvarez, Jules Koundé, Lauren Hemp, Nicolo Barella, Rui Costa, Pulisic, Fabio Vieira, Wilfred Nyonto, Ashley Sanchez, Sissi, Paulo Pogba, Zalazar, Zakaria, Said, Gabriel Silva, Munier, Jesus Rodriguez Caraballo, Brad Guzan, Perlo, Marcos Loriente, Alejandro Balde, Ryan Aitnori, Charles de Ketelaere, Croy Bethune, Laturo Martinez, Riquelme, Enzo Franciscoli, Mikel Marino, Victor Gyökeres, Sam Kerr, Kenan Yildiz, Jordan Teze, Dominic Solanke, Gelson Bremer Silva Nascimento. I don't even know his full name. Chumeni, Amari Sarigi. I don't know how to say your name either. Nicolas Gonzalez Iglesias, Julian Ryerson, Madi Kamada, Pizzi, Gaia. Hello. There we go. Italiano, Shea Charles, Carlos Espi Eshurgelu, Jan Oblak, David Raya, Hugo Lloris, Virgil van Dijk, William Pacho, Giselle Thompson, Stina Blackstenius, Valer, Job Bellingham, Bakayoko, Rose Lavelle, Cole, Kristen Pulisic, Ada Hergerberger, Murillo, Ducare, Dunga. Oh, this is one of the new ones. Gonzalez, Tella, Caufries, Akanji, Sirjan, Jose Fonte, Ruiz de Galarreta, Wilkman Carmona, Jeremy Doku, Omer Ali Sahiner, David Serena Solis, Camille Garbata, Harry Kane, Marquisio, Ivan Perisic, Ian Naki Williams, Carolina Ware, David Hanko, Jamal Musiala, Park Ji-sung, Soboslai, Mateus Cunha, Hegering, Marina Hegering, Linda Caicedo, Roy Keane, Federico Chiesa, Giovanna Demjanovic, Jean-Felipe Mateta, Georgi Minugu, Tino Livramento, Ryan Cherky, Florian Sotoka, Luka Vuskovic, Dylan Aquino, Erling Haaland, Jude Bellingham, Americ Laporte, Marcelier, Jean-Mateo Bahoya, Beres Yomaz, Rio Ferdinand, Kone, Clara Buell, Ali Riley, Junior Messias, Nassib, Lenormand, Jack Grealish, Benzema, Aid Boudal, Petrila, Wanyeri, Ayu, Connor Cody, Brajan Gruda, Tim Howard, Milenkovic Savic, Selena Serci, Crazy Men, Kohler, The Black Messi Foot Birthday, Ryan Messi, Perennial Harder, Lacazette, Gomez, Bruno Fernandes, Foodie, Marta, Alba Redondo, David Alaba, Desiree Doué, Mateus Tell, Gaia, Lila Igil, Adriozola, Tedron Cherry, Adam Wharton, Gregor Kobel, Zé Roberto, Mohamed Kudus, Sophia Wilson, Laudrup, Cristiano Ronaldo, Bremer, Doué, Weir, Fowler, Miyazawa, Kouassi, Pogba, Alvaro Carreras, Bakambu, Baleba, Fermin, Hamano, Johnston, Kenneth Taylor, Luca Mazzatelli, Martin Baturina, Juan Mata, Suzuki, Kenan Luiz, George Best, Kaka, Williamson, Destiny Udogi, Benedict Hullerback, William Paco, Hugo Ekitike, Marcus Rashford, João Neves, Kim Min-jae, and Etze Zaretia, I don't know how to say that name, Brian Zaragoza, Van Aanholt, Rafael Profini, Dudek, Marco Carnescelli, Andreas Giannotis, Scott McTominay, Bradley Barcola, Guido Reiten, Morientes Sanchez, Fernando Morientes, Lucas Klosterman, Cesc Fabregas, Jess Carter, Kingsley Coman, Karchawi, Makalele, Timber, Capdevia, Igor Paxao, Johan Boni, Eric Maxime Chocomoting, Chahaib Driouche, Patrick Vieira, Luque Bacchio, Buchanan, Iturbe, Van Zanten, Patrick Dorgu, Otara, Haji Wright, Dubravka, Vitinha, Patry, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Pichon, Marquinhos, Troy Parrott, Grace Gayoro, Pablo Aymar, Richard Rios, Nico Schlotterbeck, Athenia, Mateus Fernandez Pardo, Edison Cavani, Sorensen, Edmund Tapsoba, Lacey Santos, Luke Shaw, Jonathan Icone, Vitor Reis, Bernardo Mota de Silva, Josip Misic, Baidu, Fer Lopez, Junior Brumado, Michael Duffy, Tony Cruz, Lauder, Diego Forlan, Brahim Diaz, Cannavaro, Federico Valverde, Yaya Torre, Giuliano Simeone, Musa Sissoko, Jana Fernandez Velasco, Ziriberto, Trinity Rodman, Michael Elise, Lauren James, Kalhanaglu, Katarine Macario, Joe Linton, Gabriel Martinelli, Traore, Lionel Messi, Bacha, Anyomi, Team of the Week, Casemiro, Ryerson, Senk Tosun, João Carvalho, Ignacio Russo, Marc-Andre Ter Stegen, Alejandro Ramiro, Federico Valverde, Pedri, Nedved, Ribery, Osimhen, Robert Lewandowski, Berger, Vidic, Kuhl, Medina, Marcus Llorente. Team of the Week, Turam, Medina, Nkunku, Levels, Athenia, Mateus Nunes, Cambiasso, Nusa, Diego Moreira, Muller, Dumerne, Luis Figo, Martinez, Ipyapstam, Rios, Press, DePaul, Vidal. Team of the Week, Bruno Fernandes, Harry Wilson, Hamsich, Claudia Pina, McGregor, Di Maria, Sorloth, Joe Gomez, Nemanja Matic, Anthony Nwakema, Andrzej Kramaric, David Brooks, Nani Madueke, Giorgio Scalvini, Lorene Bender, Terry Devlin, Antonio Caracciolo, Vladimir Falcone, Carlos Alberto, Scott McTominay, Stoichkov, Cantona, Gunther, Matuidi, Luis Diaz, Lisbeth Ovuale, Athenia, Marie-Jose, Boanga, Prince, Baggio, Bastoni, Hullet, Del Piero, Viali, Kobe Manu, Soboslai, Hemp, Socrates, Lucio, Dabinia, Vieira, Lavelle, Kyungmin Son, De Ketteler, Allison, Abrecheze, Selena Cerci, Claudia Pina, Luis Diaz, Riquelme, Tiao, Elias San, Espino, Diomande, Mokio, Ederson, Luis Diaz, Heaps, Khadija Shah, Gold Rafinha, Basak Turam, Eden Hazard, Sergio Biscuits, Eder Militao, Martin Odegaard. He's got his Team of the Week and then his foot captains or whatever that one was. Nuno Tavares, Caicedo, James McLean, Karim Benzema, Nabil Bentaleb, Nuno Mensch, Zauri, Ricci, David Neres, Roger Ibanez, Thierry Henry, Schmidt, Endrick, Vanessa Diem, Fisnik Aslani, Taylor Flint, Nani Madueke, Nawaiwu, Claudia Pina, Foot Birthday, Harry Kane, Jeremy Doku, Antonio Rudiger, Jordi Alba, Mark Cucurella, Yip Stam, Zabayos, Kazadi, Fermin, Alexander Sorloth, Romelu Lukaku, Marcel Sabitzer, Giovanni Quenda, Dante, Allison, Antoine Rabillard, Mark Flecken, Graham Hansen, Marcelo, Abede Pele, Cristiano Ronaldo, Rose Lavelle, Chiellini, Di Natale, Lozano, Nakata, Lewis Hall, Luani, Fernando Torres, Nico Williams, Bradley Barcola, Ayoze, João Cancelo, Omar Marmouche, Mark Bartra, Bordeaux, Vanessa Giles, Mark Tavernier, Dejan Lovren, Alessandro Bongiorno, Barbabanda, Llewellyn, Rocio Galvez, Fran Kirby, Raskin, Onal, Humptman, Casillas, Ulrich, Saint Maximin, Paulo Pogba, Vincent Kompany, Modric, Vardy, Declan Rice, Wrighton, Yildiz, Greggy, Alvin, Baltimore, Icardi, Puki, Nelson Oliveira, Moliero, Maru Jr., Bisek, Diogo Costa, Magnan, Mamardashvili, Shellin, Giorgio Chiellini, Lamine Yamal, Hakimi, Ewa Pajor, Michael Olise, Ruben Neves, Craig Buffoon, Chris Smalling, Stankovic, Lewis Ferguson, Alex Baena, Emre Can, Chermiti, Raul Jimenez, Ivan Cavaliero, Asandio, Robin Hufs, Bukayo Saka, Ginola, Joshua Kimmich, Kevin De Bruyne, Freigang, Lamina, Igor Jesus, Lionel Messi, Kanu, Ludfjust, Alawiran, Yilmaz, Alexandro, Daily Blind, Loriente, Simaken, Dan Nindoye, Yannick Carrasco, Brian Oko, Gaizeka Lazarabel, Emiliano Martinez, Sakina Kachari, Vitinha, Tevez, Marquisio, Ramirez, Alvarez, Edinjeco, Savinho, Picard, Natalia Ramos, Eric Dyer, Moultrie, Matthias Suile, Famia Benitez, Somerville, Oguz, Thomason, McLaren, Mutandwa, Dybala, Mariona, Nico Williams, Anthony Gordon, Mateus Ginter, El Sharari, Karchawi, Kavica Kvaratskhelia, Berbatov, Romagnoli, Eduardo Quaresma, Zakanyi, Kudus, Schlotterbeck, Maxence Lacroix, Pascal Gross, Igor Paxao, João Felix, Holtzby, Reed, Trujillo, Marco Asensio, Pedro Neto, Emilio Butragueno, Georges, Casemiro, Ronaldinho, Aubameyang, Julian Brandt, Eduardo Camavinga, Antonio Silva, Ritsu Doan, Ashley Young, Pietsuzwecki, Blas, Haraldson, Gregorski, Cafu, Zanetti, Caroline Seger, Tony Cruz, Kyle Walker, Denzel Dumfries, Fabian Ruiz, Mark Yehi, Eta Eyong, Sandro Tonali, Griezmann, Sejoke Nuskin, Ruben Garcia, Domenko Berardi, Stoger, Liam Kelly, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Abeli, Eto'o, Drogba, Dabinya, Gareth Bale, Chloe Kelly, João Neves, Federico DeMarco, Alejandro Grimaldo, David Raum, Cadarasio, Horetgiza, Deosa, Mourinho, Endrick, Cabal, Trossard, Bellingham Team of the Week, Gold Wirtz, Kenny Dalglish, De Rossi, Palmer, Igor Thiago, Messi, Hamsich, Dybala, Koke, Nico O'Reilly, Xerxes, Lucas Paqueta, Inaki Williams, Zinchenko, Bernardeschi, Huth, Bombito, Grace Clinton, Vicky Lopez, Frederick Arshnes, Ivan Perisic, Isco, Elliot Anderson, Pedersen, Araya, Singo, De Gea, Bobby Moore, Anthony the Goat, Mappy Papin, Rafinha, Vinny Jr. Gold, Katoto, Swanson, Elena Hulve, Dirk Coit, Jeremy Pino, Daniel James, Voltamada, Zico, Quinones, Hasagawa, Mateus Diaz, Anthony Gordon, Voda, Rafael Leao, Trincao, Burquois, Yedlin, Jakobsen, Eza Luzui, Maldini, Lamine Yamal, Holland, Bergkamp, Lamine Yamal, Cannavaro, Totti, Mascherano, Chubamkan, Van Egmond, Gabby Portillo, Wijnaldum, Gugliano, Castro, Carolyn Nicoli, O'Reilly, Madueke, Vuskovic, Kramara, Weghorst, Dorgelis, Abraham, Pushkas, Baggio, Cristiano Ronaldo for birthday, Pedri, Russo, Pajor, Bruno Fernandes, Esposito, Locatelli, Chawinga, Aronson, Eat Zaire Penilios, Galeno, Zagadou, Khan, Drommel, Sawa, Luis Figo, Lautaro Martinez, Bernardo Silva, Gabriel, Lorenzo Luca, Cesar Costa, Trinity Rodman, Gulli, Rasmus Højlund, Ederson, Damsgaard, Beto, Saibari, Balogun, Dest, Brobby, Khan, Wirtz, Isaac, Upamecano, Karchawi, Aymar, Cole, Messi, Ramirez, Tarciane, Corley, Gyökeres, Cherki, Haller, Pizarro, Tchouameni, Vlahovic, Amadinho, Beckenbauer, Mo Salah, Xavi, McAllister, Zamorano, Lauren James, Dempsey, Tiernan, Eze, Unai Lopez, Olga Carmona, Cruyff, Simsier, Lamens, Vitinha, Salgado, Maicon, Schneider, João Neves, João Moutinho, Kahanoglu, Ishak, Hegazi, Gnabry, Govu, Les Melou, Mamadou Sangare, João Pedro, Haley Rasso, Magnan, Federico Valverde, Leachmanen, Schweinsteiger, Coleman, Kessler, Lionel Messi, Malik Tillman, Karim Benzema, Benjamin Pavard, Bernardo Silva, Gervinho, Rogers, Elatoon, Ledley King, Rasmus Højlund, Frimpong, Gilhart, Thorgan Hazard, Unai Simon, Rivaldo, Patry, Di Natale, Lauren James. Whew. Why are the foot birthdays so low? Because they have no play styles. I'm just taking the card as they are. Ooh. All right, boys. Last 1,000. Okay. Larson, Bernstein, Barbara Borassi, Hoffman, Aronson, Pervis Estupinian, Jeremy Doku, Yassine Bonu, Vinny Jr., Gomez, Mariona, Pires, Buell, Rodrigo, Fernando Torres, Kevin Schade, Claudia Pina, Mares, Taram, Eduarde Bove, Zaniolo, Eusebio, Miyama, Harry Kane, Raul, Darwin Nunes, Alessio Russo, Florian Wirtz, Lam, Zola, Nasib, Trinity Rodman, De Ketteler, Marigotza, Mateus Mane, Seydu, Gravenberch, Cooper, Grau, Smith, Lindsay Heaps, Pavlovich, Raitim, Dybala, Gurasi, Moise Keem, Onabattle, Igor Thiago, Bacha, João Felix, Raul Moro, Ben Wayne, Van der Sar, Ronaldinho, Lamine Yamal, Carlos Puyol, Jorginho, Cody Gakpo, Riquelme, Cordoba, Bon Pastor, James Milner, LaRue, Solskjaer, Toletti, Dumerne, Yui Hasagawa, Mikutadze, I never know how to say his name, Dennis Udnov, Julian Duranville, Edna Imade, Martial Godo, Schmeichel, Eitana Bonmatimi, Harry Kane, Roberto Carlos, William Saliba, Frankie de Jong, Nico Williams, Diani, Jamie Vardy, McMenamin, Sissi, Pedro Neto, Michael Olise, Sadio Mane, Williams, Kumagi, Knauf, Jones Dotter, Diogo Dallo, Malin, Szymanski, Bischoff, Alexander Bach, Thierry Henry, William Pacho, Granit Xhaka, Teo Hernandez, Sam Kerr, Andrea Jacinto, Sondre Fett, Al Birakan, Mensabiani, Jorthy Mokio, Garincha, Mo Salah Team of the Week, Alex Morgan, Paulo Futre, Ultimate Scream, Claudia Pina, Mohamed Noor, Carlos Puyo Baby, Desai Baby, Dudek, El Mala, Jack McGlynn, Pepe, Raul Jimenez, Eschavo, Charisma, Lafi, Barco, Adamola Lukman, Diljul, Ashley Sanchez, Billy Gilmore, Malcolm, Casper Hogue, Gianluca Scamacca, Florian Thauvin, Ladislav Kredshi, Larissa Mulhouse, David Raya, Gianluigi Donnaruma's other version, Vicario, Alexia Putelis, Thierry Henry, Alex Morgan, Foodie, Mateus, Virgil van Dijk, Patry, Wesley Schneider, Barnes, Paulo Pogba, Leguli, Emily Fox, Esme Brooks, Claire Lavoguez, Kenny Lala, Pedro, Fofana, Boadi, Bobby Charlton, Matuidi, Gabriel, Dabinia, Vidic, Caicedo, Alvarez, Carvajal, Marco Reus, Xabi Alonso, Bruno Guimaraes, Jonathan Tah, Cabela, Mkhitaryan, Kingsley Coman, Hadney Hackney, Luis Enrique, Sadio Mane, Gold Allison, Gold Dembele, JJ Okocha, Smith, Georges, Yip Yap Stam, Williams, Luis Diaz, Mika Richards, Francisco Mora, Xavi Simons, Freeman, Erickson, Scott, Guerrero, Muriqi, Rafinha, Declan Rice, Kohler, Frank Ribéry, Thomas Muller, Ricardo Carvalho, Nakata, Nerea Navado, Rafinha, Guti, Zembrotta, Joshua Kimmich, Matson, Barella, Havertz, Kostic, Kika Nazareth, Wesley, Hauge, Yilmaz, Rodrigo Mora, Ashley Cole, Javi, Tabakovic, Petr Sembi Lokonga, Alan Shearer, Eto'o, Voller, Francesco Totti, Haraslin, Kevin De Bruyne, Ava Navarro, Ian Rush, his baby version, Hamano, Giroud, Henriks, Tanikawa, Zakai, Zappa Costa, Calvert-Lewin, Player of the Month, Wi-Fi Player of the Month, João Mario, Team of the Week, Alexia Putellas, Khadija Shah, George Best, Pulisic, Garnacho, Bishkov, Beth Mead, what's she done in 22, Sandro Tonali, Cordoba, Maza, Mendy, Nick Pope, his SBC, Holland, Vinny Jr., Scream Card, Baleba, Kevin De Bruyne, his other version, Essien, which I believe was an SBC before during Winter Wildcards, Jeremy Pino, Rafael Leao, Endrick, Mariki, Gazaniga, Saka, Martinez, Mateus Delit, Beaver Jones, Shevchenko Future Stars, Luis Suarez, Alexis Sanchez, Kluivert, Fishlock, Rodrigo Mora, Michael Elise, Che Adams, Arambari, Susic, Cambiaso, Champion Icon R9, Bellingham, Van Basten, Abeli, Vitinha, Dumornay, and Dongala, Yarminchuk, Goncalo Ignacio, Diomande, Bierhoff, Team of the Year Endler, our first Team of the Year card. Foot Birthday Oliver Kahn, Buffon, Virgil van Dijk, Pedri, Valverde, Gareth Bale, Dali, Mustantuono, Fofana, Mark Casado, Stanway, El Idrissi, Holt, Base Yashin, Howard, Ibrahimovic, Iniesta, Davies, Sutalo, Roy Keane, Semenyo Player of the Month, Wubben Moy, Isaacson, Yosuafu Muako, Gold Kylian Mbappe, Federico Valverde, Musiala, Lewis Miley, Dalinga, Manea, Mbemba, Nwaiwu, Donnarumma, Foot Captains, Lukeba, Cristiano Ronaldo, Time Warp card, Luka Modric, Simakin, center back, Wedemeyer, Gonzalo, Patrick Schick, Sieb, Damsgaard, Gyökeres, Santi Cazorla, Digne, Kadioglu, Fabio Silva, Prince, Rodri, Perlo, Kuhl, Reale, the Trophy Titans baby Cafu, Rise, Barzagli, Pablo Fornals, Shellin, Dembele, Jones, Lamine Yamal, Gilberto Silva, Alex Garcia, Feliz Corriera, Bergval, Amari Saririgi, Dennis Undav, Pajaka, Zico Base Icon, Wirtz Team of the Week, Hazard, De Rossi, Rashford, Winter Wildcard, Mariona, Okafor, David Beckham, Gabriel Sara, Veerman, Skoras, Callum Wilson, Fran Kirby, Grimaldo, Savonov, Diomande, Maldini, Mo Salah, Eitana Bonmati, Lauder, João Pedro, his orange card. Oh, hold up. There we go. Junior Krupi, who is cooking it right now in the Prem. Ajibade, Suker, Tariq George, Ian Wright, Juan Mata, Lucas Beraldo, Alan Shearer, Raul Gustavo, Mitoma, Baudu, Robin Hack, Florian Thauvin, Base Icon R9, Base Icon Cruyff, Iniesta Champion Icon, Chiellini, Marcone after the upgrade, Jadon Shaw, Gurausi, Hakan Kahanaglu, Fatawu, Crespo, Paula Hernandez, Usman Dembele, Cascarino, Thomas Brolin, Emiliano Martinez, Rodrigo, Elliot Anderson, Madima, Rosicky, Goncalo Guedes, Akliush, Moliero, Igor Thiago, Harsh, Kiefer Moore, Somerville, Odebert, Harry Kane, Lautaro Martinez, Valverde, Lionel Messi, Karchawi SBC, Silas, Giovanni, Holmgard, Forsberg, Philogene, Gunderson, Politano Team of the Week, Neuer SBC, Mbappe Player of the Month, Rooney Team of the Year, Diani, Stoichkov, Ginola, Abede Pele, Taram, Gravenberch, Bruno Fernandes Player of the Month, Conte, Danny Olmo, Kogel, Lamina, Sergi Cardona, Bowen, Maradona base icon, Abeli, Mbappe other player of the month, Skolzi, Viali, Luna, Matsukubu, Pineda, Desic, Goncalo Ramos, Suzuki, Gabriel Priani, Rulli, Alexandre Penetra, Millie Bright, Team of the Year, Pushkash, Winter Wildcard, Sawa, Time Warp, Kalulu, Pichon, Gerard, Nisib, Hurst, Dempsey, Bestie, Prinz, Akomang, Veron, Courtois, Lopes, Sivlar, Lavelle, Calafiore, Emrabat, Kovacic, Lindelof after the upgrade, Franciscoli, McKay, Coleman Jr., Raquelme, Zidane base icon, Wilson flashback SBC, Mo Salah, Rio Ferdinand, Baresi, Del Piero, Crystal Dunn, Hon Hyung Sok, Finazaz, Bradley, Naomi Feller, Robert Sanchez, El Karani, Eric Cantona, Usman Dembele, Patry, McKinney, Vinny Jr., Haji, Alexander Sorloth, Nico Gonzalez, Georgia Stanway, Bacardi, Urian Timber, Watanabe, Lucas Rosa, Mia Hamm. All right, boys, we're into the top 500 now. Okay, power through. Harry Kane, Shellen, Voltamada, Future Stars, Nico Paz, Future Stars, Nathan Ake, Perez, Baby Perez for Trophy Titans, Rijkaard, McKenzie, Wijnaldum, I don't know how to say his name, Ulrich Hoyenez, I don't know, Nesta, Cole, Ederson, Base Icon Pele, Knockout Royalty Moeller, Xavi from Thunderstruck, Khadija Shah Team of the Week, Catley, Fantasy FC, Francisco Conceição, Dumbia Future Stars, Chris Richards, Pedrinho, Lareya, Najar, Ari Mibi, Bergkamp Future Stars, Vincent Company, Foot Birthday, Patrick Vieira, Winter Wildcards, Vin de Ven, Knockout Royalty, Marie Katoto, Agmeyang, Hamstick Foot Birthday, Maldini Baby Trophy Titans, Kaplan, Sugita, Beckenbauer, Smith, Coleman Foot Birthday, Pau Kubarsi, Marta Narcon Royalty, Kessler, Jorgen Strand Larson, Van den Berg, Christie, Jamie Carragher, Wharton, Giovanni Reina, Alexandre Zoroski, Jeremy Boga, Go-To Team of the Season, Halkett Team of the Season, St. Clair Team of the Season, Kunde Team of the Year, Estavo Future Stars, Anthony Gordon, Rachu, Kanu, Baby, no, that's his big boy, that is his big boy Trophy Titans, Giroud, Milo, Paulby, Martinez, Campbell, Baby Trophy Titans, Desai Team of the Year, Desiree Douay Future Stars, Van Persie, Foot Birthday, Rafinha Star Performers, Lineker Trophy Titans, Frimpong Flashback, Elise Honorable Mentions, Diaby, Salisu Showdown SBC winner, Hoyland, Taram Trophy Titans, Ndoye SBC Showdown, Eduarde, Carlos Espy, Minj, Danjuma, Arfston, Makalele Baby Trophy Titans, Mbappe, Alexia Putellas, Harry Kane, Kim Min-jae, Dewsbury Hall, Gabby Nunes, Bardghiji, never know how to say his name, Lo Celso, Giovanni Lo Celso, Antonio Nusa, Danielle Malin, Marcos Acuna, Frida Mainum, Ibrahima Konate, Julie, Marcus Pedersen, Carl Starfelt, Melvin E. Millard, Mika Gotz, Diego Forlan, Virgil van Dijk, Erling Haaland Team of the Week, Emiliano Butragueno Team of the Year SBC, Havertz, Ibarbo, Ona Battle. Park Ji Song Fantasy FC. Fortesi. Nanasi. Coop Miners. Bussy. Barzagli. Beasley Future Stars. Chavez. Sojvold. Lynx Answer the Call. Team of the Year Lucy Bronze. Start performers Kylian Mbappe. Team of the Year Marcelo. Foot Birthday Batistuta. Winter Wildcards Dembele. Future Stars Michael Owen. Knockout Royalty Osimhen. Foot Birthday Fernando Torres. Start performers Nabri. Future Stars Mayulu. Knockout Royalty Dunga. Adama Traore. Trincao. William Gomez. Petr Cech. Weston McKinney Team of the Season. Ronaldinho. Winter Wildcards. Zico Winter Wildcards. Donovan Foot Birthday. Sissy Team of the Year. Dorgu Future Stars. Just Park Fantasy FC. Banin Fantasy FC. Peter Crouch. Oscar Bob. Rodriguez. Dedic. Yo-Yo Torre. Bobby Moore. Vinny Jr. Knockout Royalty. Cesc Fabregas Future Stars. Desiree Doué. Star Performers. Sol Campbell. Trophy Titans. Douglas Luiz. Marquinhos Flashback. Dabinya. Kaka Baby Trophy Titans. Kenird. Karchawi. Ajorke. Segankov. Melito Baby. Nigran. Sergio Dominguez. Sergio Roberto. Eusebio. Carlos Alberto Team of the Year. Rodri. Reinders. Griezmann. McAllister. Becker. Koksu. Araujo. Alanga with the upgrade. Henri. Winter Wildcards. Wesley Snyder. Irene Paredes. Berbatov. Big Boy. Trophy Titans. Alvaro Carreras. Future Stars. Alexandra Pop. Uzun. Gelson Martins SBC. Buffon. Eden Hazard Future Stars. Zanetti. Big Boy Trophy Titans. Marmouche after the upgrade. Caruso. Yashin Team of the Year. Zé Roberto Foot Birthday. Nakamura. Mateus Foot Birthday. Larson Big Boy Trophy Titans. Fermin. Rugetti. Maicon Foot Birthday. Gibbs White. Cahill. Ramirez. Baby. Valente Team of the Season. Big Boy Tevez. Zamorano. Tielemans. Harrison. Vlasic Team of the Season. Surge Team of the Season. Ihatharan Team of the Season. Akanji Team of the Season. Troy Parrott. Ford. Spinazzola. Araujo Answer the Call. Hazard. Baby Hazard Trophy Titans. Bon Pastor. Keenan Davis. Garincha Time Warp. Lamine Yamal. Kyungmin Song. Alyssa Thompson. Kavicha Kvaratskhelia Knockout Royalty. Yip Yap Stam. Kavicha Kvaratskhelia Orange Card. Chabam Kun. Adeyemi. Troy Parrott. Ryan Yates. Dro after the upgrade. Messi Team of the Year Honorable Mention SBC. Baltimore. Haug. Alexander Arnold. Walsh. Schlotterbeck. Niklas Fulkrug. Morten Hojmoland. Cristiano Ronaldo, Team of the Year Honorable Mentions SBC. Ryan Cherky. Victor Gomez. Scott. Amari Sarigi. Maradona, Thunderstruck. William Saliba, Team of the Year. Graham Hansen. Nesta, Trophy Titans. Enzo Fernandez, Knockout Royalty. Connor Gallagher, Fantasy FC. Alexander Sorloth. Salgado, Trophy Titans. Chilwell. Kirkesh. Ronaldo from the, I forget what this one's called, but the Ronaldo from the SBC. Alan Shearer. Lennart Karl. Dean Huysen. Ebereche Eze. Valdemar Anton. Salim Al-Dasari. Malo Gusto. Nuskin. Malstein, Team of the Season. Glesnes, Team of the Season. Roldan. Zinedine Zidane. Winter Wildcard. Miyama, Foot Birthday. Casemiro, World Tour. Kubo, World Tour. Stanisic, after the upgrade. Lamer. Ismailia Sar. Katic. Baby Marcelo Trophy Titans. Kremerich, Fantasy FC. Lewis Hall, orange card. Madueke after the upgrade. Marquez. Kaka, Trophy Titans, big boy. Aymar. Federico Bernardeschi. Charisma for birthday. Gavi with no upgrade. Onoachu. Manyan, team of the season. Team of the year, Rude Hullet. Lucio, foot birthday. Gervinho, Fantasy FC. Ricardo Horta. Simon, Fantasy FC. Koulibaly. Araujo. McAllister, team of the season. Salamakers. Gravenberch, into the call. Totti, team of the year, Icon SBC. Lucher. Chawinga. Turland. Mandzukic. Blackman, team of the season. Van Ruij, team of the season. Team of the year, Rice. Team of the year, Taram. Team of the year, Alex Morgan. Foot birthday, Bobby Charlton. Shevchenko. Sasic. Stoichkov. Seger, team of the year. Fabian Ruiz. Eto'o, foot birthday. Savava, after the upgrade. Harry Maguire, answer the call. Russo, team of the year. Xavi, future stars. Desai, big boy. Di Natale, Fantasy FC. Alawiron, Fantasy FC. Kohler. Stiller, answer the call. Sane, answer the call. Emiliano Butragueno. Engen. No, don't do that. Paulo Futre. De Jong, flashback. De Rossi, foot birthday. Molina. Fernando Hierro. Big boy trophy titans. Jamal Musiala. Drogba, future stars. Endrick. Badj Ragatarevich. Lukic. Lobatka. Duvikas. Pavlovic. Ederson, the brand new SBC. Pele, future stars. Bellingham, answer the call. Tchouameni. Foot birthday, Tony Cruz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Sandro Tonali. Hincapié. Jadon Sancho. Raheem Sterling. Nowak, team of the season. McTominay, team of the season. Alvarez. Mateo. Cantona with the big boy trophy there. Petit. Semenyo. Guendouzi. Rio after the upgrade. Vicky Lopez. Coffee. Buffon. Iniesta. Victor Gyökeres. Ashley Cole. Vangelis Pavlidis. Ayala, team of the season. Ayase Ueda, team of the season. Eusebio, future stars. Fantasy FC Marita. Rabiot, team of the season. Fur, team of the season. Saibari, team of the season. Big Boy Cruyff from the Winter Wildcards. Jorginho, team of the year. Puyo, Big Boy Trophy Titans. Zaire Emery. Xavi Simons. Nuno Tavares. Melito, Big Boy Trophy Titans. Lamptey. Rasmus Højlund, team of the season. Berhalter, team of the season. Diego Luna, team of the season. Stroud, team of the season. Dreyer, team of the season. Mia Hamm, knockout royalty. Clivert, Trophy Titans. Ian Rush, Big Boy Trophy Titans. Kuehl. Jill Scott. Alex Jimenez. Mascherano. Emmanuel Fernandez. Palestra. Maldini, team of the year. Desiree Doué. Gomez. Trubin, orange card. Trippic, team of the season. Maradona, future stars. Lewandowski, Fantasy FC. Abede Pele. Berardi, the new, I think it's a new SBC, right? Berg, team of the season. Van Basten, cold 3-play style plus card. Rooney, 3-play style plus card. Wirtz, at number 100, you got Jordi Schuiten. Number 99, team of the season, Lautaro Martinez. 98, Joey Verdeman. 97, Foodie, foot birthday. 96, Beckham, the SBC. 95, Christos Solis, team of the season. 94, future stars, Gareth Bale, one of the most expensive cards in the game. 93, answer the call, Nico Williams. 92, Fantasy FC, Dennis Undav with the 99 shooting. 91, João Cancelo, after his upgrade to get 99 physicalities. Chakosha, team of the season. 89, Alej Begovic. 88, team of the year, Ewa Pajor. 87, team of the year, Leia Williamson. 86, Fernando Morientes, Big Boy Trophy Titans card. 85, Pizarro Bocio. Pizarro, his Big Boy Trophy Titans card. Noah Lang, Fantasy FC is number 84. Number 83, Lazarazu, Big Boy left back card. 82, we got Martin Baturina, Fantasy FC with the 99 dribbling at cam. Serginho Dest. Answer the... Is that the answer to the caller? No, this is the other one. With Quick Step and Jockey. Absolutely incredible right back. Indica, team of the season. Buanga, team of the season. Looks incredible, 79. At number 78, we got Bruno Fernandes, Fantasy FC. Cold card. His team of the season would probably be number 1, but his team of the season is not in packs anymore. Cold Palmer, number 77, Fantasy FC. João Neves, answer the call with the Tech Plus and Incisive Plus. And number 75, we got Alejandro Grimaldo. Number 74, Jacobo Ramon. Genuinely looks like an incredible center back. His base is a bronze card as well. Number 73, we got Team of the Year Selma Bacha. Number 72, we got Team of the Year Mariona. 71, we have the Rivaldo Foot Birthday, which I believe is from the Objectives. Finesse Shot Plus, Rapid Plus, Trickster Plus is insane. Bremer, team of the season for number 70. Number 69, Evander, team of the season. Number 68, Big Boy Prince, making it onto this list. Number 67, we got Baggio, who actually, I mean, his card just looks incredible. Taram is coming at number 66. This card also just looks absolutely insane. One of the best right backs in the game, hence why he's number 66. Number 65, Marcus Rashford. Finesse Shot Plus, Low Driven Plus. Incredible left mid card. Kante. N'Golo, answer the call. Clara Buell. I mean, her stats look incredible, and she's got crazy good playstyles. Cambiaso. Foot Birthday. Those playstyles are so good for a CDM. Nico Paz. Team of the season with Finesse Shot Plus, Incisive Plus, Press Proven Plus. At number 60, we've got Alex Morgan, Big Boy Trophy Titans, 96 pace, 96 shooting, 94 dribbling. Finesse Shot, First Touch Plus, and Quick Step Plus. Would probably be a little bit higher, but she doesn't have Incisive. Rude Hullet is actually number 59. I was going to put him higher, but he doesn't have base Tiki Taka. So I can't put a center mid without any Tiki Taka higher than that, you know? His stats are incredible though. Salma with the 99 shooting after the upgrade. Low Driven Plus, Quick Step Plus comes in at 58. Wesley, team of the season. Intercept, Incisive, and Quick Step Plus. Perone, team of the season. Najemsmik, team of the season. Number 55. Number 54 is team of the season Sano. Number 53, team of the year Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Number 52, Foot Birthday Zlatan Ibrahimovic. I like the Finesse Shot Tech Plus playstyle is just better. I mean, the stats are a little bit lower, but the playstyles are just better on the Foot Birthday one. At number 51, we have got Kylian Mbappe. At number 50, now this card is genuinely so underrated. As a CDM, Anticipate Plus and Long Ball Plus are so good, and she has like all the passing playstyles with Bruiser, Quick Step, Slide, Intercept, Jockey. Genuinely an incredible CDM. Vitinha, team of the year. Of course, he had to be here near the top. Scott, right back. The big girl Trophy Titans one. Locatelli, the brand new SBC. Graham Hansen, team of the year. Van Dijk, team of the year. Puskás, Foot Birthday. Emilio Butragueno, the big boy Trophy Titans one. Rapid Plus, Tech Plus, Finesse Shot Plus is so good with the base Tiki Taka as well. And he also has Game Changer Power Shot Chip as well for any of your shooting needs. Ramirez, Big Boy Trophy Titans as well. Pinged and Intercept Plus, such a good card. Courtois is actually up here because I heavily favored height on my goalkeepers, and he has really good stats and very good height. So he's actually made it all the way to number 41 on this list. Rafinha, Team of the Year, who I still want to use this card at some point. He looks insane. Number 39 is the new Marco Reus SBC. I mean, just like an incredible Cam. Tiki Taka Plus and Incisive Plus is just so good to have for Cam with those stats as well. Zelinski is our number 38 here, Team of the Season card. Also just incredible playstyle pluses for a CDM. Holland, Team of the Year, has made it all the way up to 37 here. As just a pure striker, that target forward player, he's probably the best target forward player in the game. Rafael Leao, Fantasy FC, number 36, Rapid Plus, Finesse Shot Plus. Just also an incredible card within 5-star, 97 pace. Donnarumma, Team of the Year, makes it up to number 35 here. DeMarco, Team of the Season, with the Quick Step Plus, Bruiser Plus, Whipped Pass Plus. Incredible card. Etano Bonmati, number 33. Ronaldinho, his big boy Trophy Titans card is up here at number 32. Rapid Plus, Finesse Shot Plus, Inventive Plus with those stats. Come on. He had to be up here. Wanyeri. Now this card actually looks insane. I think this card is so underrated. As a right mid, Rapid Plus, Finesse Shot Plus with all the passing play styles as well, and Quick Step and Tech. He doesn't miss any. He doesn't have any gaps really in this card. That's why he made it that high. Beckenbauer, Trophy Titans. Just also an incredible card with the 95 defending, 91 passing as well for a center back is actually so nice to have with pinged pass and the intercept anticipate. Arda Güler, Tech Plus, Incisive Plus, incredible card in game. Totti, now this card is actually insane. I love the Team of the Year icon Totti, and this card is just better. It's just better. It just looks insane. Those stats as well, just absolutely insane. Gugliano, Team of the Season card, comes in here at number 27. At number 26, we've got Pires. And now he almost made it actually higher on the list because I was looking at his stats here. Finesse Shot Plus, Rapid Plus, Pinged Pass Plus, Incisive Tiki Taka, Quick Step. Like those are almost the perfect play styles, I would say, for a left mid card. But obviously, still being here number 26 overall in the whole entire game is kind of crazy. Marcelo, big boy left back. This one actually is a nice improvement over his Team of the Year one with the Intercept Plus, First Touch Plus, Long Ball Plus. It took his base Tiki Taka and his base Anticipate, or his Tiki Taka Plus from his, and his Anticipate Plus from his Team of the Year one, and they still gave it to him as a base, which is kind of interesting. That gave him 3 new playstyle pluses, but 4 stats that are 92 or higher for a Marcelo card is insane. Number 24, we've got the Mo Salah card. He had to be there. He just looks insane. Incredible card. Just ripping those Finesse Shot Plus. Number 23, Lauren James on the at right mid with the Rapid and Quick Step Plus. Just pace a merchant down that wing. Number 22, I got Alexia Putellas here. I think as a center mid, she just has like the perfect play styles to be a center mid for me. Finesse Shot Plus is just so good. Maldini comes in at number 21. His big boy, this icon's insane. 98 defending with 90 pace and 90 physicals. Anticipate Plus and the Bruiser Plus and the Slide Plus. Just a cracked card. Schweinsteiger, I think his card is actually a little bit underrated because this card, if you look at it, especially as like a center mid or a CDM is crazy. But his only stat that isn't 91 or above is his 88 pace. But all his stats are insane. Ping Pass Plus, Long Ball Pass, Bruiser Plus, Incisive Pass, Base Tiki Taka, Intercept, Anticipate, Press Proven, Relentless. Just a crazy card. Number 19, we got Team of the Year Pedri, Tech Plus, Incisive Plus, Tiki Taka Plus. This card has been probably the best card in the game for a while now. One of the best center mids in the game. Number 18, we got the big boy Cafu. Now, someone before was asking why my Winter Royal cards Cafu was so low. Because there's already 2 versions of Cafu that are better. And this card has made it all the way up to number 18. Quick Step Plus, Intercept Plus, Jockey Plus. I mean, in my opinion, those are the three, probably the three best playstyle pluses you could have for a right back. And with those stats as well. And the Brazilian aura. João Felix, number 17, with the 99 dribbling. He's here basically just because, I mean, his stats, not a lot of cards have 99s right now. He's one of the few. And he just has a playstyle and everything that you want. Either a playstyle plus or a base playstyle. And he is actually like just silky in game. Number 16. Goats. Team of the season. Quick Step, low driven, tech. I mean, it's one of the new team of the season cards. Thomas Troy comes in at number 15. Team of the season card. I mean, just look at the stats on that card. You want just like a big bruiser target forward up top? 6'7", absolutely incredible. Number 14, Team of the Year, Claudia Pina. You know she had to be up here. Her card is still just absolutely immense, even from months ago during Team of the Year. Finesse Shot Plus, Low Driven Plus, Tiki Taka Plus is incredible. I think for a winger, you kind of want almost a little bit more pace now because the meta's changed a little bit. But so I think as a striker, she's better. But yeah, still as a winger, she's crazy. Heung-min Son, the new SBC. Comes in at number 13. Finesse Shot Plus, Ping Pass Plus, Quick Step Plus. I think if this card had Rapid Plus instead of Quick Step Plus, it might be like top 4 or 5, to be honest. Yildiz, Team of the Season, comes in at number 12. Finesse Shot Plus, Low Driven Plus, Incisive Plus Plus. I mean, yeah, just he's a very expensive Team of the Season for a reason. Mario Jr., Team of the Season. Left back card with Anticipate, Jockey, and Quick Step Plus. Three of the best playstyle pluses for a left back. Makalele. Now, before Team of the Season, I was genuinely questioning putting this Makalele card as like top 3 cards of the game. Just because specifically for a CDM, Anticipate Plus, Long Ball Plus, and Bruiser Plus, I think are the 3 best playstyle pluses you could have on a CDM. With the base Tiki Taka and Intercept as well, I think is incredible. And those stats as well is just absurd. His lowest, he's got all 90 plus stats except for his 80 shooting. Nuno Mendes, Team of the Year, is still up here at number 9. This card was one of the best cards in the game when it dropped, and it still feels like one of the best left backs in the game. Those playstyles are just so good. Dembele, Team of the Year, is my card at number 8. His card he got for winning the Ballon d'Or there. Rapid Plus, First Touch Plus, Low Driven Plus. Absolutely insane card. I would have had him higher, but I think after recent patches, like especially after the goalkeeper movement nerf, I think Finesse Shot Plus is just better than Low Driven Plus. So he's actually gone down a little bit. He's still ranked number 8 though. At rank number 7, we have Finesse Shot Plus, Quick Step Plus, Tiki Taka Plus, Thierry Henry with the base 88 passing as well. Just an incredible card in game. I don't think I need to say any more about Thierry Henry. He always has crazy cards in FIFA. And then number 6, we've got Kylian Mbappe. So like before, Dembele was lower because Dembele had better passing playstyles. But I've actually put Mbappe up here at number 6 simply because of that Finesse Shot Plus. I think that Finesse Shot Plus is just so good. And with the 99 pace, 96 shooting, 96 dribbling, like as just a pure forward, just a pure finisher, he's got to be up there. All right, boys, our top 5. It's come down to this. Zinedine Zidane is number 5. Do I really need to say anything else? 5-star, 5-star. 96 passing and 96 dribbling. Incisive plus, Tiki Taka plus, Low Driven plus. I was just saying for Royce. I think Royce had the same playstyle plus splits at Cam, but his stats are even better, Zidane, and he's 5-star, 5-star. With the base finesse, base quick step, base tech, inventive, long ball, first touch. Yeah, that's it's just such a good card. And he's got the dynamic plus with the Champions League trophy as well. Okay, number 4 might be a little bit of a shock to you boys. 6'11", Kevin Gadea. My GOAT. The biggest thing that I have found this year about goalkeepers. No, I know I didn't really rank anyone for their Evo potential, but Kevin Gadea being the tallest player in the game and the tallest, therefore also the tallest goalkeeper in the game. Like, he just makes all the difference in goal. He definitely deserves to be in the top 5 here. 6'11" Kevin. At number 3, we've got team of the season, Lionel Messi. Of course he had to be here, 4 play style pluses, finesse shot plus, incisive plus, tiki-taka plus, and inventive plus. I mean, those stats are incredible. He honestly probably could have gone number 1 or 2. Yeah, the first card on this list with 4 play style pluses. At number 2, we've got Eden Hazard, who was actually my number 1 for a while. Because I think these are for one, if you've used the Hazard card in game, he is just so silky. But with the finesse, I think finesse shot plus, rapid plus, and tiki-taka plus are just the 3 best playstyles you can have for a left mid in this game. Yeah. Those are my favorite 3. And then at number 1, we have got team of the season, big boy Luka Modric. I mean, what a card he is. Intercept plus, incisive plus, tiki-taka plus, and tech plus as a center mid card. Just absolutely insane. With the base long ball, anticipate, press proven, quick step. I think he's got, almost every single role plus except for half winger, shadow striker. But I mean, what a card he is. What an absolute gamer of a card he is. Oh my God, boys. We did it. Oh, we actually did it. 9.5 hours in. Holy. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to catch any of these videos live, I'm streaming almost every day over on Twitch at Alex Esty. The Twitch channel will be linked in the description. And if you haven't yet and you enjoyed, drop a sub. Thank you boys so much for watching, and we'll see you later. Peace.